Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is a Wednesday, my dudes. That is a good cover. I just threw that one together. Hello, Lonely Sully. That is, of course, since it is Wednesday, as always, every Wednesday I make a song, a cover now. It's so great to be able to just throw these covers together. This one is a cinematic orchestra as if it belongs in the soundtrack for a movie about a school for wizards. That was the style for these two. I really like it. It's nice and fun.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It does sound like it could be on the Harry Potter soundtrack. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. I had it for a while on the Epic Game Store for free. So I just went ahead and finally installed it, and I was playing it. And it's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm not really a Harry Potter person. I'm not really a big Potter fan. But the game takes place like 50, 60 years before the events of the movie. So it's like completely disconnected. And it just lets you exist in that whole world. And you get to run around the castle. And that's basically what I've just been doing. I've just been running around the castle. Just interacting with stuff and having fun. Finding hidden chests and solving puzzles and shit. But that's what I've been up to. That's what I was doing. Among other stuff, of course, making money on the side, so I don't have to beg. I don't have to rely on stream contributions in order to pay my bills. My bills are all paid. So that way, all my stream contributions go towards better hardware. Better hardware, like being able to play Hogwarts Legacy on stream as like an actual gaming stream. Because I currently don't have the hardware to do both at the same time. Right now, it's only one or the other. But if I had a backup computer, you know what I'm saying? And we could also probably get rid of these fucking intermittent internet disconnects that have been happening every hour or so lately, which I still can't wrap my head around. Tried every single possible solution there ever could. Let's just change the subject.
Yeah, what is this? Fucking.
Anyway, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do
Lazy
some film.
Shell TV.
Okay.
I'm gonna subscribe. This looks really funny.
For context, every new DLC character in Street Fighter 6 gets a little custom slideshow with some new story beats and some unlockable content when you beat arcade mode for the first time. In Luke's ending, he gets into a street fight with Jamie. In Guile's ending, he attempts to make up with his brother-in-law Ken. And in Alex's ending, he marries and impregnates his second cousin and stepsister Patricia from Street Fighter 6 new lore. Thank you, Red Animator. I'm sure that'll come up.
Lazy Shell TV 6 hours ago, 3,000 views. Wow. Go subscribe. Go hit like. Go watch it, by the way. Oh, look who it is. Songs in the key of CWC. Cool. All right, here we go, guys. Let's give it up for Lazy Shell TV, front of the show.
My bowel movements! My toilet is under attack from the woke left!
The animation's so good!
Attacking my bowel movements! My toilet is under attack from the woke left!
Definitely.
You put in the UPS. I
Bro,
think a UPS driver.
Tito's vodka in the background. No.
The Pokemon cards. Look at the cards. It's like,
the stacks of cards.
I'm tired.
He's tired.
He's sleepy.
Ever notice
We look great.
how dark and sunken in my eyes are?
We've noticed how dark the bags under your eyes are, buddy. I only talk about it every day. Please repeat that.
Little tired today. It was a long
He's
night.
always tired.
What are you fresh?
Oh man, no, he is tired.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Take a day off.
Look at his eyes; they're just bloodshot. Look at his left eye; it's completely bloodshot.
What are you guys going up to? What are you guys going?
What are you guys going?
Where are you guys going? Where are you going?
Holy shit! It's
I love the
amazing.
sweat stains. The sweat stains on his
Up
dirty
to
fail.
what are you guys up to this weekend?
Whoa!
Oh, there we go!
Whoa! Distraction alert.
He has a problem with words. He has a problem with words. Oh, buddy.
Distraction alert.
He has a problem with words. His brain doesn't work so good.
Not
He
focused.
tries to be an actual entertainer with these problems.
Oh shit.
He's mushmouth. He looks like my UPS delivery guy. Not the first person to say that.
Yep.
It seems to be a universal recognition that he looks like a fucking UPS driver.
Well, now I'm just going to upload all the terrible ones so you guys can watch me suffer. Or suffer, as some people like to say.
Oh! the Super Saiyan, yo!
As some people like to say.
It's just like the unhinged energy of the show. It's just like translated so well in the cartoon form.
Watch me suffer. Or suffer, as some people like to say.
He said the line! He said the line!
That was so high effort, bro. That yo.
Or suffer, as some people like to say.
He's rolled over and showed his udders and just embraced being a lolcow. He's like, yeah, I guess I'm in my lolcow era, boys. Here you go. Make sure you get this close up when you milk my udders.
I just jumped on, I just did my little trampoline.
I want to see Jared do tricks on the trampoline. You think Jared can do a 360
Trampoline.
Trampoline.
The poolie. Buddy, other people are getting it, Jared. It's not just us. Other people get it, pal. It's over, Jared.
Yo,
You're
this is
becoming a little
incredible.
cow, buddy.
This is incredible.
Oh, no,
This is
Jared.
amazing.
He's going to poo his pants on the trampoline, guaranteed.
I'm going to have to shit for sure.
The pooth is out there, pal.
I have anxiety diarrhea.
He has anxiety diarrhea.
I was getting like diarrhea a lot. I had to run a red light and still some came out.
Can you imagine if he did run the red light and just T-bone a family and like paralyze some officer? I'm sorry I killed that family of 4, but I couldn't shit my pants. Your political live stream, sir.
You've never had the joy of
I'm
pissing
sorry,
in
I
your own
killed that
basement.
family
The
of
woke
4.
is so owned, good sir.
And the left, that's the number one insult.
Go left.
Are you for real, bro? It's anybody who would hear it would make fun of you.
If I eat healthy, explosive diarrhea.
You don't have to tell anybody this shit. No one wants to know about your shit. You shitter. The left is attacking my bowel movements. My toilet is under attack from the woke left. No, I'm pretty sure your toilet's under attack from you, good sir.
To bring back the shit stories, I'll share
No,
them.
no.
Sometimes they'll have bathrooms available if they're like a park or something like that. Usually it's where like homeless people shoot up. I had like a diarrhea moment.
This is your quartering heritage moment. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this is the funniest shit I've actually ever seen.
One more time.
Oh my God.
Like a park or something like that. Usually it's where like homeless people shoot up. I had like a diarrhea moment.
This is your quartering heritage moment. His diarrhea moment.
Bro.
I did
Oh
not.
yeah,
have
he did this one
expectations.
too.
Yeah.
The imp is dancing.
Something to say?
This guy is going to blow the fuck up. I'm honored, man. I am honored. Wow.
That was really, really good.
Shell TV.
I did not expect it to be that good. I'd never seen this before. It's fucking fire.
It was 6
I think we
hours
saw
ago
maybe
he
that-
released it.
I think we saw this guy. Maybe he did one about Phil. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw the Imp one.
Yes. The Asmongold
the
versus
Asmongold
the
one.
SP bagging one. Yeah. I saw
This
that.
is like watching.
Yeah,
Right now, you're a bitch. Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it.
No, didn't they get the memo that everyone loves Phil now? He's doing good. He's good now. Okay. I could make animations like that if I wanted to. I made animations like that. No one watched them. I didn't get any shout outs. It didn't blow up. And as you can see for Lazy Shell himself, he's only got like one person giving him money. That's the way of the internet. Everyone watches your videos. No one really gives you any money unless you're streaming. So I put this together instead while Lazy Shell was working on the animation of the Kano Casino and the quartering. I was using AI slop. I was stealing artwork. I was destroying the environment. You know, making stuff like this.
Else posts a pumpkin trick and bam, thousands. Maybe I need a cat or a face or flesh. Come on, refresh. Still 12. Wonderful. And then he's already shaken the cup. Production value, 0. Accountability, negative. That laugh sounds like a car trying to start in winter. Haha. Anyway, what could make him suffer and still be technically content?
Oh, hello there.
Fantasy Finale 7, the game he swore he'd never touch again. Perfect. Lock the condo, cut the door dash line, and make him play until the credits roll. Poetic justice with turn-based combat. All right, Phil, let's roll some turn-based trauma.
Nothing lethal, just enough cartoon kaboom to keep him seated. Grind or go boom, buddy. Your call. Oh crap! Looks like some weird skeleton guy trapped me inside my smelly fart box condo. Ugh, seriously, you can taste the air in here. This almost feels like some wacky zany internet show, huh? Okay, here we go. Project 220. The future is me. Boy, oh geez, looks like I have no choice but to play video games and beg for money. I'm a victim. Sniff snort. Oh shit, it's Fantasy Finale 7. I hate this game. They grape cloud in it.
He's so distraught.
I'll play it. Man, I already don't like this. Look at them. They're all way too good looking. It's disgusting. Why do they make the girls look like that? It makes me furious. Nobody in real life is shaped like that. Stop being hot.
I love that.
It's like a year later now. I'm still trapped inside my fart box and forced to play this shitty JRPG. Snore. I'll play the shitty game. I hope this isn't the part where they grape Cloud.
Phil, this plotline sucks. You gotta come up with a way to make this shit entertaining.
Are you kidding me? I'm barely keeping up as it is. Look, being creative is like exhausting. Can I just mash buttons and coast?
Not if you want anyone to watch, bonehead. Here's the new plot, idiot. I somehow magically stole your abilities to play video games and sent them each to different video game worlds that you have to go find. Sounds good?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Wait a minute. If you stole all my gaming powers, that explains why I'm so bad at video games. It really isn't my fault.
Yeah, sure, that's why.
Ha! I knew it. I'm a natural born legend, just temporarily nerfed. Alright, fuck that. I'm not gonna go to some wacky video game world. I'm just gonna sit here and play this video game until my brain shuts off in a catatonic haze. Yeah, you all ready for this? This is Project 220, the next big thing, alright? And I'm the guy. Hero pose, incoming, boom, look at this. Confident, but kind of cool, right? Wait for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the man of the trailer, Wings.
Hey, y'all, this right here the good stuff. Oh, my Lord. They even gave me the crackers this time. That's dinner, baby. This is good. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Woo.
Oh, so fat.
Oh, man. I can't do it. I can't do it no more, man.
I need to do that line again. You didn't really nail it. It's a difficult one. Yeah, I wanted to be like, I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. That's nasty. Is it gross? I don't know. I'm trying to establish Wings as a character, and I can't think of anything better than him just like being depressed, eating chili, sighing, and then being like, I can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. And the crowd goes wild, and they're like, he said the line, he said it.
Oh man.
I can't do it. I can't do it no more, man.
He drops on the ground. Okay, I'll work on it. This is why I want to show my audience, because I want their feedback. If you're a member to my YouTube channel, minimum $1 a month, you can see this. I post updates on there. That's also where I uploaded the first draft of the Captain Alex video.
All right, time to take a dive.
And also the first draft of the Street Fighter video.
Worth it.
Hello. Man, you pick up the phone like you ain't drowning or something.
Still dripping, yeah. What's
I
up?
just went live and these folks already asking where you at. You ain't gonna leave me out here.
Just dropped another classic, me dropping in a pool. Guaranteed million views, easy.
You in that pool, brother. People never get tired of it.
It's the splash, man. Timeless. I'm soaked head to toe, but worth it.
Dry off and hop in here. Chat's waiting.
Yeah, sure thing, Wings. We'll go check up on Phil and see if he's stuck in some contrived plot.
He probably is. He loves getting lost in those.
I'll grab a towel on the way in and meet you in the studio.
Copy that, man.
All right, see you in a sec.
Feels good to actually stretch the legs a little bit. You think Phil's ready for us?
You better be. I skipped lunch for this walk, and that's saying something.
We're
You know
meeting.
what's funny is, like, I'm pretty sure Boogie put himself on Sora. I don't think that's actually Wings. It doesn't sound anything like Wings, and also doesn't really look like him a whole lot. But I think Boogie did put himself on Sora, which makes a lot of sense. Like, he's a big attention whore.
Actually stretch the legs a little bit. You think Phil's ready for us?
And he's wearing the Lolcow Live hoodie, like the custom hoodie that has like Boogie 2988 on it. But I guess he was standing in front of a mirror because it's mirrored. Like, it's written backwards, as you can see here. But you can clearly tell it's supposed to say Boogie 2988, and it has the Lolcow Live logo on the other side. It's a pretty good like default look for him, which makes me think he did it on purpose.
Better be. I skipped lunch for this walk, and that's saying something.
We're meeting
Because it markets Lolcow Live at the same time.
him by that coffee spot at 3, right?
Yeah, he says he's got his camera guys lined up, wants to do a crossover stream. Here we are. Moment of truth. Locked.
Yeah, it's not given.
Phil, anybody home?
Maybe he's still setting up.
He knew 3 o'clock. Let me try. Phil! How bad for this coffee tasting, man? You better be in there. It's still locked. Then we hit it harder. Come on, Phil, open the door!
Ready? Together.
1, 2, go! Stand back. Here we go!
I need to add like some sitcom laugh track.
Hey, Keen, I need a favor.
Yeah.
I need a portal. Thanks, babe.
I just love that cut. It's so good. I like. Sometimes it just messes up in the right way because I wanted Wings to like do a headbutt into the door and just like bounce off the door, but it got it wrong and just like he headbutted into Boogie instead.
Stand back. Here we go!
I didn't even ask it to do that. It just did it on accident, but I'm like, you know what? That works. That's the great thing about comedy is it doesn't have to be perfect.
Stand back. Here we go!
Hey,
Yeah.
Keen, I need a favor.
Like the funny thing is like there's no real explanation for why the portal opened in the original Project 7. Like, and you think about it and it's like, how did the portal even open? Like dude, that's never explained. I guess the intention was to like explain it later, or they just would have forgotten about it. Also, you can tell Boogie's beard is like dyed pink, which is something that he does sometimes. What a weird input. But yeah, what was I saying?
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's
so
like a sitcom when you can obviously tell they used a life-size doll version.
yeah, like in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. But yeah, so I just have like Boogie calling in a favor to Keemstar to open a portal. That's the best I could come up with. And I guess it plays into the idea that Boogie and Keemstar are friends and that Keemstar has a lot of money and can basically do stuff whenever he wants. That might play into future plot lines. I don't know.
I need a portal. Thanks, babe.
This is such a great cut. And then I need to add like more sitcom laughter.
Oh, what the heck?
Because you see in the original Project 7, Howard just like dropped in near the door. Because of course they're not gonna like break anything by having him drop down on anything.
Did I just fall through the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
And you're just playing?
Yeah.
Dude, how are you not feeling that?
Busy.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Boogie. Yeah, it's me. I think I found Phil. He looks like he's in some kind of trance or something.
Well, then see if you can wake him up or something.
What do we do?
Try saying something to get his attention then.
Hey, man, I heard Asmongold wanted you on his podcast.
What? No way! I'm snaking the gold rat!
Hi, sorry about the whole, portal thing.
You broke the couch!
Okay, and I have more done. So it cuts to the three of them. They're on the couch, and Phil is like, and that's how I lost all my gaming powers.
If you're not confident with Keem summoning a portal, you can have Boogie use the portal gun Phil used to have. You can say he sold it to Boogie for money for hook-on pulls.
That makes sense. We got a lot of different ideas to work with. But the next scene is the three of them and they're on the couch, and Phil is like, so that's how I lost all my gaming powers. And now I need to go into different video game worlds to get them back. And like the other two are just looking at him and they're not sure what to say. And I'm like, how are you going to do that? And then there's a knock at the door, and DSP goes to open the door, and then there's Ricky Berwick. This has all been rendered, all by the way. Ricky Berwick is there, and Ricky is like, I somehow heard that you guys needed a way to go into different video game worlds. I got this gun here. And he pulls out the gun and he zaps him, and like then he leaves. And then the next scene, they're like flying through a green portal. Then they land in like the Mario world, like to start. But I haven't gotten that one figured out yet. They keep whenever they go through the portal, they come out the other end looking completely messed up and weird. So I keep having to re-roll so it looks right. But I'm at that stage, and so I'm planning on, so when they wake up in like the Mario world, right? They're in the video game world. And then, so like this is a plot hole that isn't even explored in the original Project 7. Like you know how Project 7 started out with DSP being trapped inside of his condo with Deathface having the bombs around him and being like, hey, you can't leave your condo unless you play Final Fantasy 7 because I put bombs here, and so it's booby trapped, so that's why you can't leave. And so DSP is stuck there. So he's like, oh no, it's like he tried to do like the MST3K Satellite of Love situation where like he's a victim and he just has to consume media and comment on it as a way to try and like maintain his sanity, because of course DSP can't write a single thing. It's all stolen from everything else. But he forgot about that, right? He forgot about that plot line, because then he leaves the condo and it's never brought up again that Deathface had lined the condo with bombs in order to keep DSP trapped inside. So what? So Respect the Pack came and gave him the way to go into the video game worlds, and so they just left, and so the condo is what? Like it's still booby trapped? It's like, no, at that point the bombs would have gone off since he left the condo. So I have to address that in the remake in order to avoid the plot hole, you know what I mean? So here's my idea. The bombs are all around the condo, and Kat is walking around, and she's like, oh, hey, what's that? Can I eat it? And so she eats the bomb, and then she eats all the bombs, and then she goes inside the condo, and she's like, oh, man, my stomach hurts. And then she farts, and the explosion blows up the condo. And then, you know, maybe that's an idea. I don't know. We got a lot to say. I used up all my generations for the day. I can't make any more Sora generations until like 3 p.m. today. So I gotta wait. I can't even be creative. It sucks.
It's kinda like a wrestling storyline, when it doesn't make sense anymore they just pretend it never happened.
Yeah, well, that's not how I write, okay? I have to tie up all the loose ends. I have to make this shit make sense, or else it bothers me. Sticks ain't doing too good. Sticks is having a bad one lately. He had a stroke. Sticks had a stroke, and according to him, he can barely read now, and also his face is not droopy. He wants everyone to know about that.
Okay, it's time for the Sticks, Hacks, and Hammer segment!
DSP can't get past the Costa del Sol part of Fantasy Finale 7 because he can't decide what Speedo he wants Cloud to wear.
We're past that now. We can't go back to that. Maybe later we can, afterward. So he does the Mario world and then the Metal Gear world and then, was that it? That's it, right? The Mario world, the Metal Gear world, and then like the next one was supposed to be like the survival horror world, but then that's where they gave up and they were just like, dude, you have to pay us. And Phil was like, no, I don't want to. And they're like, all right, fuck you.
Is he dead yet?
And then Phil was like, well, here you go. You get Gugats.
Yes!
Let's go! Hit the crowd dance music! Stroke alert!
A stroke at his age, how just bad living, man. Just like not taking care of yourself, doing stuff you shouldn't do, taking stuff you shouldn't take, I guess. Not really eating right, not really, trying to be a pirate, trying to look all skinny and scrawny for the screen, but not really like taking care of his nutrition.
I don't believe he had a stroke whatsoever. I just think he's lying to get sympathy from the courts, but they don't give a fuck.
That's a theory. I guess we'll see.
Woo! Let's go! The casino wins!
The casino curse.
Let's go!
Remind me never get on the bad side of the Kino Casino. If they got the Kino curse, everyone they go after just like God strikes down with the wrath of divinity. Because RTU just went completely nuts. Like they all suffer in some way or another.
Sure, it's not scurvy.
Oh,
because he's a pirate.
Well, scurvy is like I don't think everyone knows is how fucking scary scurvy is. Like I don't even want to describe it. But yeah, I feel like if you don't drink any citrus or vitamin C, it can happen to you. But I'm pretty sure Taro gets plenty of vitamin C in the fruit he mixes in with his vodka.
Woo! Strong down, calm down! Woo!
Now, is this real?
Well, he says it is. Let's go in here.
He says it's real.
Stick says, I had a stroke. LOL. Now, I don't think anybody who would actually have a fucking stroke would go LOL. Had a stroke, LOL. Feeling cute, might delete later. Like, that's not normal. You don't just shrug off. I had a stroke at 39. Who gives a shit? What? Like, this is a life-altering, debilitating fucking condition. That's awful, man. I've known motherfuckers who had a stroke. The entire left side of their face was paralyzed. Like, just
look at
awful, like grotesque
Jack.
shit. They can barely speak and they're not the same person. It's awful. So Stick says, I had a stroke, LOL. I can write and I can kind of make videos, but my ability to read has been greatly diminished. One of my favorite things in life has been stolen from me, but Taro, if you can fucking compose a tweet and use Twitter, I'm going to guess you can fucking read.
Unless he used voice to text.
Yeah, but what sense does it make that you can write but you can't read?
Voice.
Well, strokes are weird.
Dictating into the fucking Twitter.
But let's say something did happen, it's more than likely just alcohol withdrawals because he can't get liquor easily anymore.
I don't think alcohol withdrawals can be mistaken for a stroke, but what do I know?
How would you do those enters, right? Because he's putting spaces here. Dictation would be one paragraph. You're right. Wow.
So he says, one of my favorite things in life has been stolen from me. People will say this is attention seeking or something. I told you I was dying. I wasn't joking. Sticks. you told us you were going to be dead by the end of the week in January. It is now the middle of March. Not only are you still not dead, you're currently on the run from 2 warrants in 2 different states. You're a wanted criminal, buddy, whose probation has been fucking revoked, bro. You're fucked. And all that this is a transparent attempt at avoiding court. Like, this is going to be your excuse for why you no-showed court, is you had a stroke or whatever.
He's just trying to get out of court?
It's not going to work, buddy. The system is not, they're stupid as fuck, but they're not this stupid, Taro. What are you thinking, buddy? And all that you're doing is scamming the few remaining fans that you have left. You're just alienating them even further because they all know that you did the boogie grift to them just a few months ago. So when you come back and you're on video and it's obvious that you haven't suffered the signs of an impairment of a stroke, what then? Like, is this just his excuse for getting blackout drunk every video? The reason I'm slurring my words like this is because I had a stroke.
And how is he responding to every tweet under this, by the way?
Do you know what I mean?
He's responding to every tweet, but he's not being able to read any of them?
If
what?
you had a stroke, you would be in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, exactly.
Recovering. And the last thing on your mind would be tweeting? No? What are we talking about here? It's so embarrassing.
Stephen Molyneux has appeared, by the way, quote tweeting.
Stefan Molyneux?
He writes, here, I could just grab it real quick. We have Stefan Molyneux, one of Ashton's old...
Not the Stefan Molyneux take. $1.
There it is. Check it out.
Goes, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
He did pretend to have a seizure during a Zoom court hearing.
I know a little bit about this from someone else in my life. So you have someone like Stefan Molyneux, who has an actual family member who's been affected by this, or a family friend that's been affected by this. And Styx
That's
is
not an argument.
And saying that he's had a stroke for clout. And Stefan Molyneux, out of the goodness, is just trusting that Styx is telling the truth, unaware of all the lies and the con man shit that Styx has been doing. That's been disgusting. The good news is, at least the first response was just to tell him, no, Styx is completely full of shit, Stefan. He's lying to you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But
Styx is such a fucking joke, but
he's the worst, bro. Oh my god. Oh, here's Josh.
So here we have Josh Moon responds to this. Me sewing. I worship a gay owl demon. I respect no authority other than my own. I have a harem of mentally ill women. I abandoned my child. I drink alcohol in excess. Nothing matters in this meaningless existence of ours, so why deny myself what I want? Me reaping, age 37.
37?
37.
Burning in the flames of hell, bitch! Oh, help me!
He's younger than me? Does he not seem like he's 10 years older than me? Like, what the?
He really does. I actually don't know if he's 37. I thought he was 39. Is he really only 37?
There's no way. Styx.
Holy man.
Hexenhammer. Age. He is 38. We're the same age. Wow. We are 15 days apart born. I'm older by 15 days.
Holy f***. So he's from the Stone Ages then. Anywho. So then we've got Sam, who is getting nervous that her rent is never going to get paid by Taro, is saying, I swear to fucking God, if your stupid pirate head ass doesn't show up and plead and beg to go to rehab, don't be a fucking idiota. Save yourself. Oh, repent. Good fucking Lord. Sam, I hate to break it to you. Taro will never pay your rent again. He can't even pay his own. It's over. It's time to let it go. Let him rot in prison where he fucking belongs.
Yeah, man. Like, bro, it's
Bro.
Sam. Look, this is desperate now. Like, listen,
He's broke.
You gotta
His
move
career-
on. He's done.
Taro can't even get 10,000 views. Look at he posted this, by the way.
Mm,
This is his own
unwanted.
news, so he's well aware.
He's
that the law is
unwanted.
looking for him. Unwanted, whether dead or alive. No one wants this motherfucker. Either
one
dead
wants
or
him.
alive, buddy. Oh,
and look at the most cringe part about this, besides the meme, wanted for $666.
The demon number. The Satan devil number.
Yo,
that's so
cringe
hardcore.
level 10.
No, that's cool.
Do you think that's
so
cringe
cool.
level 10?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's even cooler than if it was for $20. The only thing cooler than that is 666 because it's like he's Satan devil guy, man.
Get ready for our folder.
Got it?
up
Get
at the
it?
top, buddy.
Okay.
And this is just. Oh wait.
Had a stroke.
Actually, we have this. This is actually
Okay.
going to outdo that in terms of cringe.
Oh, really?
And then we're even going to outdo this.
Okay, okay.
It feels like Taro has made this video about a dozen times now. The video is called "He Does Not Want to Grow Up."
Okay.
How many times do you have to keep making this video?
I don't want to grow up. How many
How
times?
many times? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Do you think
Charles,
he forgets he made it and then he makes
think
another
so.
version?
I think so.
All right, everyone. I wanted to talk about adulting and
I don't want to grow up.
Oh,
Adulting.
man. Imagine using the word adulting, buddy.
You're like an 18-year-old girl who's like, I gotta adult now. It's like,
God.
bro, you're fucking
Cringe
you're
of it,
old.
dude. You're
You're
old.
my
You
age.
can't change the fact that you're a fucking man. You know what I mean? That you're old, because you are. But you've decided to be the worst, the man-child. It's pathetic. Pathetic there.
You know, that's crazy.
growing up, growing mature, and things like that. I refuse. Je refuse.
Yeah, he
with regards
refuses
to
to
this.
grow up and
I
get
think
a
it's
job
a bad
and pay his
idea.
own fucking bills. He just expects you, the taxpayer at home, and his parents to fund his life forever. Because he's a fucking retarded child. It's great.
I think that growing up sounds tedious.
What does that mean?
It sounds like a bad proposition.
Because he writes
Right?
books.
So you get older, as George Carlin would say.
You can't control
and then you
that
get
you
bored.
get older. Everyone gets older. This is a pathetic delusion that you're going to be young forever, that your body isn't going to decay, that you're not going to fucking die. You need to stop living in a fucking fantasy world and live in fucking reality, buddy. There's 2 warrants out for your arrest. You're a fucking degenerate bum. Figure it the fuck out. Right now, you're not even sponging off your fucking parents. You're sponging off a disabled woman who's sponging off her fucking parents. That's low, Taro. That's fucking low for a supposed libertarian, stand on your own 2 feet, don't need government assistance guy. What's wrong with you?
Boring. Wonderful. You become your parents and shit like that. Sorry, but that's
It's
not
the
the life
circle
for
of
me.
life. It's the cycle of life. Then why did you have a fucking kid? You understand? So, like, Taro's whole video
I want
here,
to say it's
where he
arrested
talks about
development,
how
but
he
at the
wants to
same
use
time
his
before this he
imagination.
was more of a functioning adult, so it's that plus regression.
You think? Yeah, because I'm confused because he used to like work hard and try and make money, but then he's like, I don't want to work hard and make money, and it's like, well, what happened?
Just keep playing it, and I'll give my point.
Saying, look at me. Do you really think that I'm a serious, mature individual?
No!
I'm the kind of person
Then why
who
are you giving us life advice, you fucking mongoloid? Why are you speaking on politics when you admit that you're not a serious person? You're not even an adult, and you reject responsibility. Why should anyone fucking listen to you? And the reality is no one is. Your viewership is completely fucking gone. Your revenue has fucking dried up. Everyone is telling you that you need to just go to jail and serve your time. Figure it out, bud.
across the floor, wielding a broomstick and pretending it's a musket. I'm the sort of person who'll roll a V8.
Ew. That was the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my life. Let me go back.
You know, but when Tarl says you don't want to become your parents, right? How it's supposed to work is your parents raise you, you take care of them when they're old, you have your kids, you raise them up, you experience childhood again through their eyes.
Right.
You become old, they take care of you, they have grandkids, you understand? So with Tarl, right? If he wants to have these childlike moments of imagination and play, he should be doing it with his daughter. You know, he could play fucking teapot, fucking princess with his daughter. He could play soldier with his daughter. He could experience all of these childlike things in the appropriate setting with his own flesh and blood child, instead of being a drunk fucking loser sponging off of his parents or a disabled woman. Instead, he chose to reject all of that.
Brutal.
Reject his smoking hot wife, flee from her and the responsibility of having a child in Amsterdam, and hook up with all these fucking degenerate floozies. This guy threw away his entire fucking life. He's a loser. A loser.
Do you really think that I'm a serious, mature individual? I'm the kind of person who will crawl across the floor wielding a broomstick and pretending it's a musket. I'm the...
So he's retarded.
How many times do you have to tell us this, by the way?
You know what I mean?
Like,
this is special
you know,
needs. This is like special
this is the
needs
thing.
style.
If you really are securing yourself as a man, you don't need to justify the things that you do as being adult or not adult.
I'm gonna
a
crawl
man
on
just
the
does
floor
whatever they want.
and be
They
like,
don't
I
have to
got a
justify it
gun.
like this. The fact that you've come out and justified this a dozen times shows that you're deeply insecure about it, and you know that it's fucking wrong, but you persist in it anyway because you're seeking external validation. So as much as you try and put off this air of you don't give a and you're above it all and you're brilliant and you're detached, this really does prove that you do care. You care an awful lot what other people think, Sticks. It proves the exact opposite of what you're trying to say.
sort of person who'll roll a V8 can across the floor and yell grenade or something like that.
It's all just weapon style imagination.
It's all just guns and explosions.
I got a grenade. I got a bazooka.
What's the purpose of going to work? Let me ask a rhetorical.
Oh my God!
It's to be how is that
rhetorical?
It's to be your own man. It's to be able to pay your own bills and fucking stand as
To
a
buy
man.
shit that makes you happy and secures
You know,
your.
It's to give you some sort of purpose and direction to your life, some sort of a schedule to your life, so you don't just float aimlessly through life drunk out of your fucking mind, sponging off other people. I don't know.
I almost said secure your existence. That's crazy. I was like, anyway.
Cool question. You go to work 9 to 5. And then the only thing that you do is you buy a bunch of booze or drugs.
No!
The projection of this. No, Tarl. You know what you do, buddy? You don't work, and then you just drink and do drugs all day. At least the person who does work, who does contribute to society in some fashion, and then gets drunk, at least they contributed. You're just a fucking leech bum, buddy. And you're doing the exact same thing. And by the way, also, not everybody who goes to work is a fucking alcoholic drug addict. I would say that most aren't.
No.
You know? Like, that's crazy.
About buying things that you like, that make you happy, not just booze and drugs. Yeah, maybe for an addict they do that, but like,
The
oh my
real
God.
purpose of working is to have security for yourself and your family.
Yeah.
So that you
Yeah,
don't
I did.
eventually you save a
Yeah, I did see the new trailer for the new Spider-Man movie. Kind of weird, not super hyped for it. I think it's funny how they're trying to go back and make Peter like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man by having his spider powers be more organic. So they're giving him his organic webs back. Just sort of being like, never mind. Peter isn't really an engineer. He's not really a scientist. He's more of just like a high school kid who's out on his own, because that seems like a better story that can draw more people in. And like they haven't gotten rid of fucking Zendaya and not MJ, so that's bad news. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think it's cool to see the Punisher and Daredevil in the movie. That can do cool stuff with that. honestly, like in the Ultimate comic books, there was a point where Peter Parker was dating Shadowcat, Kitty Pryde, and they dated each other for a little while. And that to me seems like a much better idea than whatever they're trying to do with fucking gross Zendaya.
Enough to where you can tell the whole world.
Like, give Peter like an actual love interest that not everyone despises and hates.
To go f themselves, and you don't have to submit yourself to anything or worry about anything, and you can take care of the people who you love in your life. That's the actual reason to work and build, This is sad stuff from Styx. It really reveals his mindset.
Or something like that in order to forget your miserable existence. Is this really an existence at all? Is it a life at all? I don't think so.
Well, you just sound like you're depressed and you have nothing going on, and now you're projecting it onto everyone else, like everyone else is unhappy and sad.
I mean, other people who go to work, they engage with other human beings on a daily basis. They form relationships with their coworkers, with their manager. They give back to society.
Yeah.
They earn a living wage. You know what I mean? Or like, what do you mean, buddy?
Well, it's also, have you noticed with all the lol cows or people we make fun of or whatever, they're always, their response is, you're not happy. You're an incel. You don't get laid. You don't have this. You don't have that. You're not.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, you don't know anyone. You don't know who you're talking to. Okay. Just look in the mirror.
We know what your life is.
Exactly.
And what a depraved joke it is, but we don't know what everyone watching's life is. I imagine there are people watching from all different walks of life. It's ridiculous. But everyone's this way. No, this is a cope from lol cows. Seriously.
So growing up is not something that I want to do. I never want to be mature.
You don't have a choice.
I want to tiger around on the floor, crawl around and pretend that
I
I'm
want to
in World
crawl
War I
and be in a
with Percival
war.
and Maximilian and my other
Weapons and
imaginary
wars
friends.
and battles.
By the way,
Well, you can
it's
do
not
that
even
in
a
a jail
fun
cell.
imagination. You're not even like imagining you're with like tons of pussy and like unlimited amounts of drugs and mansion and like a Porsche.
Well,
I want to be in
what
World War I.
Andy's goals are.
I'm just saying, it's not real. All right.
I do this on a regular basis, by the way. I like
By
to.
the way, the worst war, World War One.
No,
not
it's
even
it's
two.
an oralist war that no one even remembers or cares about, buddy. Where everyone was in the trenches in a literal quagmire of mud and hell, and they all got shell shock and fucking PTSD and shit. Sounds great, buddy. Literally one of the worst wars of all time.
Go out in the woods, play around with sticks and stuff like that. I'll be
He plays
daydreaming
around
about.
with himself in the woods. He's f***ing off in the woods. He's playing with this stick in the woods. He's a public masturbator. He's a deviant. He's a fiend.
And dragons and stuff like that. I'm not interested in being an adult. I'm not interested in being mature. Who would
You hear that? The cops are coming for him. Yeah.
They're on the way, Taro. The bounty hunters are closing in. There's like bounty hunters on Twitter now that are threatening him, saying they're closing in on his location.
Let's go.
They'll be there in a matter of hours. Stu's out there. I don't know if they're actually serious or not. I fucking doubt it. But can you imagine some bounty hunter with nothing better to do just kicks down the door and tases Taro? Oh,
for like a $500 reward,
Well, it's a $2,500 bounty. If anyone
it?
wants to, yeah, it is.
Wait.
There's $2,500 on Tarl's head right now.
Let's go.
You'd figure Nikki
you and I,
would
let's
get
go.
out there. If she wants to earn the money, how about Nikki goes and arrests fucking Tarl at his location? I don't think she has the gas money though to make it. So,
Buddy, he's the easiest mark to spot too. You know what I mean? If you're a bounty hunter,
want to. God, it
He's
must be
so
a fate
identifiable.
worse than death. Jesus Christ. That's about all.
I'm sure.
What a great video.
I'm
2
a
minutes.
man baby.
Okay.
Why even
I'm a
upload
big
that?
man baby.
Well, I removed 9 minutes.
Why make the video?
Oh, I didn't even notice, honestly.
So now this is where the
What
cringe
was
is about to
the
hit
rest?
maximum overdrive.
Uh-oh.
You ain't seen nothing yet. So this is an example of Styx the writer, the author, the
Oh.
auteur. So he says a new release. His story is entitled Fruit Salad Sodomy. Oh, this sounds like some real highbrow art there, Warski.
Oh,
Are you ready
God,
for this,
no,
buddy?
I'm not, but go ahead.
Are you ready for this, buddy?
Oh, God.
It was a fun time for Chester the fruit vendor as he grabbed some of his wares and stuffed them in his asshole.
Whoa.
In full view of the crowd,
Bud,
he laughed as his stash undulated, putting a banana inside of his brown grotto, following it up with a kiwi
No one asked for
and
this.
some grapes, announcing to the crowd that the fruit was 50% off.
I'll say
What do you
one
think
thing.
so far, Andy?
At least it's not written by AI.
Well, yeah, this could only come from a fucking retard like Tom. You know, AI ain't coming up with this shit, buddy.
This is the worst thing I've ever heard. Wait, was this before or after the stroke?
Basically, Scrody McBooger balls, man.
Yeah.
So maybe this is what caused him to finally.
Well, that's what.
This was right before.
I don't think they know that Sickness in Hell, which was one of Charles's books, that's basically the entire book.
He had the stroke. So then he continued farting and stuffing fruit in his.
Okay.
And throwing.
Yeah, man, you're gross. Ew. Ew, he's grossing people out, you guys. It's boogers. All right.
Oh, shock.
Oh, new release, you guys.
And chewing it like gum.
And then Worski just left. You had to go puke. Okay, you're cool, Tarl. Yeah, it was really gross, bro. That was nasty. Ew. You're so cool. Speaking of, another pinnacle of coolness, Ethan Ralph.
So we're getting the setup for the sequel. Somebody asked him, "Are you taking her back to Mexico with you?" And he goes, "Well, Scarlett has to get her passport renewed first. I was actually thinking Vegas for our second round.
Right.
Maybe at a little event called Cacomania." Bro, if this happens, if Ralph and this, as much chaos as they got up to in Milwaukee, imagine what sort of crazy shit these two are gonna get up to in Las Vegas, the city of sin itself. With a whole bunch of influencers and comedian gay offers from the Dabbleverse.
Influencer.
Ready and willing to
very
fuck
generous
up
PPP. The word influencer with
influencing stuttering John. Some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
What do you think's gonna happen there?
They're gonna die.
No.
Someone's gonna die.
Ash.
Someone's gonna go to jail. You're telling me the plot armor is just too strong? There's just you can get away with
I would love if he died for the $1,000 that you'll owe me this year. But
it's not gonna
I
happen.
feel like I'm paying
It's
you.
inevitable.
December,
It's inevitable.
I'm paying you the grand, bro.
Ralph is living forever, buddy. He can never die, bitch. I'm the fucking Ralph man. I'm the main character. You're all just in my orbit. If I only have 12 viewers, somehow I'm still the main character, bitch. Like, let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
He just keeps winning. He's unstoppable, buddy.
Somehow Scarlett is lower than Ralph in a way.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah. That's like crazy. Scarlett is the dirtiest woman ever.
She deserves it, though.
Yeah, she deserves it.
The dirtiest, most busted, depraved hoe. And she got what she asked for, which was to be gunted.
Yeah.
Bring it up. Ralph Dub, I gunted a black bitch. Okay, Ralph.
How's it going? I'm just working on this Captain Alex video. Well, this plays in the foreground. It's this one. I'm trying to up the production value a little bit. Just a little bit. Replacing the graphics with ones that look a little bit better. Like this is after, before. It's before, after, before, after, before, after. I figure why not? Why not make it look a little bit more fancy? And also, there's a Captain Alex song that I want to include. So I want to get that going as well. The Captain Alex song is pretty good. Beloved Captain Alex. Need to find it. Throw it in there.
Bring it up.
Someone tweeted out a picture, the picture of her eating the burger. And then someone wrote, obviously jokingly, this is what beauty looks like. It's obviously like a diss to her.
Ralph took it seriously.
No, she retweeted it and quote tweeted it. You guys don't handle real beef. It's like,
you know, she was the valedictorian of her high school.
Oh no!
Somebody uncovered
Just like
the
Phil.
footage and, like, I guess at some point something really bad happened to her, you know, because she was like full of hope and optimism and intelligence back then. And then the rumor is that she was molested.
Oh,
wow.
Now she's a broken person, you know, and she's getting gunted, which I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. But
if she wasn't molested, I'd be surprised. That's the truth.
The origin story is that she said that she was revenge porned and then turned into a porn star.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is some
She was like, may as
Sure.
well just film it now or whatever.
Look at this person.
To be honest.
Riff Raff
She had no
McRuff in
choice.
chat. Do you know if you can fit a Pringles can in her asshole yet?
Probably.
Your traditional conservative political stream, sire.
Oh, it's his chat.
Your news channel, sire.
Buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fit a Pringles can in her asshole and eat it all, bish. Like, whoa.
Okay. She could actually reverse Yoshi the Pringles can. Dear Lord.
We got Slur Avenue Boulevard. He says the Pringles can would fall out. Oh.
That's it for that clip. Oh my god, it's so gross. That's why they're banned off of YouTube and Twitch, and they can only stream on Kick. It's about how gross they are. Anti-Matter Morty put out a new. Wait, is this new? I want to make sure this is new. I want to be watching old videos. Yep, we're out of date. Nope, that's a new one. 17 hours ago. All right, that's on the list. I'm just bending all over the place. How's everyone doing? Working on videos, editing as usual. I'm going to try and get a lot done today. Guess we got a lot of content to get through. DFSpeak is terrible health and fitness advice. All right. Let's stop avoiding the pig roach. Let's address the
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
the gout in the room.
Snort, snort, snort.
Snort Hogan.
Snort, snort.
He's got the drip going.
Someone just tipped $1 and says, I admit you look fit than most 20-year-olds these days. I don't know about that. Many neglect fitness and diet, instead take the easy way out of mindless content and junk food. What is one thing that keeps you motivated in your...
It's not really like a compliment. It's like, congrats, Phil. You look better than like fat Zoomers. You look better than Zoomers who just like can't take care of themselves and are just like super duper overweight. Congrats. What a high bar.
Muscle journey.
It's like, okay, no. That's not really a compliment, Philip.
Honestly?
Of course, he just takes the bait because he's pathologically incapable of not taking the bait.
At first, the reason that I started doing it is because I just felt awful. I was not feeling good. I started to feel...
That's called... Wasn't that the depression, though? Wasn't that just like... I mean, of course you should feel awful because you're an awful person. That's just like your conscience telling you that you're a dickhead and you're an asshole. But he's like, oh man, I feel so bad. Oh, I bet if I lift stuff, I'll feel better because I read somewhere that getting in shape helps with depression. And then he's like, guys, I'm in such good shape. All you fucking homos is when you're obsessed with me. And it's like, this isn't really helping your depression, man. But obviously he does literally everything incorrectly.
Overly tired. Lots of pain
What's
in my
overly
joints.
tired?
And, you know, when you don't have...
How does like lifting weights make the pain in your joints go away? I don't get that.
Energy, and you're only in your 40s.
Man fitness style Phil actually makes me mati. He's literally a 10-year-old who lifted a weight for the first time.
And like, he just doesn't get it. You think he would eventually get it, just how weird and gross and cringe it is. But all you have to do is give him $2 to be like, you look in better shape than a fat person. Tell us all about how you figure that one out, buddy. And he's like, oh my God, I'm such a wealth of knowledge and information. Otherwise, that person wouldn't have given me $2 to basically insult me and just drive me down this fucking rant. It's going to take how long to finish? 16 minutes! 16 minutes. Ugh. And also he's like, oh my God, ever since working out, I've had so much fucking energy. I'm like, I don't get tired anymore. Lifting weights helped your arthritis? Okay. So Phil has arthritis, is what he's saying? This is the amount of coffee this guy needs to get through an entire fucking stream. He's got like 3 cups in there, bro. He's like overdosing on caffeine. And he's like, oh man, all this exercise is giving me so much energy. And he's like licking the brim because he's overfilled it to the point that there's like coffee spilling over the side. So he's just like licking the side of the cup like Nick Rekieta does with his alcohol. And it's funny that it's a Yoshi egg too. Is you can just go blam, blam. Are sound effects still broken? Yes. Oh wait, I saw some activity there. Wait, that worked, didn't it? Hold on, let me I think I know what the issue is. I saw something move. Oh, yep. Where's my audio properties? Damn it. Fuck, where's OBS had an update, now things look different, so I don't know. Not sure how this shit works now. Is it here? Yes. Okay, now I can hear it. Wait, no. What the hell? What was that noise? What the fuck? Huh? Why did it sound like that? What the hell? What is that noise? What the fuck? What? So it's all the same noise, and that's the only one it's making? What in the world is going on?
He's like, what happened? You know, I'm only in my 40s. I'm not old yet. You know, I'm just middle-aged, and I should not be feeling this way. And the fact that I'm kind of having a
midlife crisis
on the internet, meaning I'm getting people to come watch me in a positive way. I'm enjoying.
No, none of that is happening. So people like me now? I guess that's the only sound we get now. I'm fucking tired of this, man. Why is Stream Elements fucking up for no good goddamn reason? I hate this. Okay, calm down. But the shit that breaks and there's no reason and there's no explanation and nothing makes sense, it drives me up the wall, man. If something's gonna break, at least like have a reason to break, not just whatever. Bleh. It's like, I hate you. Can you die, please? I'm just turning it all off. I'm just like, I thought I muted it, but it's not muted. So like, I'm just doing that, man. I'm gonna lose it. And he's like, I felt bad. My joints hurt. I got tired and I was sleepy. And I didn't want to do anything about it. But then Asmongold let me lie to him for an hour. And then I was like, yeah, I got to get in good shape now. But none of that happened. Like, we know what happened, Phil. LTG called you a fat, worthless, ugly bum in response to you trying to clout chase him and play him in Street Fighter. And so you're like, I'll show you. I'm gonna not be so fat and out of shape. And I'll impress you next time. And this time, Evo's gonna come up and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, LTG, remember what you said about me being not in good shape? Look at me now, bitch. Play me in Street Fighter." And LTG is gonna be like, "Holy shit, you are gay." And then we're just gonna start all over again with the cycle.
My life is improving. I got to do something good for everyone, not just myself, but for my wife and my family and everyone, right?
For my wife and my family and everyone. What, are you afraid you're gonna die before your parents do?
I got to live longer. I got to be healthier. And so...
Okay, well, Kat, what about her, though? Because she's fat and unhealthy, so I guess she doesn't care about the people around her, is what you're saying? That's nice. That's a nice thing to say, Phil. Is that everyone who isn't, like, working out intensely, they just don't care about the people around them. I hate this guy so much. It's not enough that he's like, yeah, I'm doing this for myself. No, he has to say everyone who doesn't do it the way that I am doing it is bad and wrong and evil.
I said, I'm just going to start with little changes to the diet, little changes to this and that. And then I started working out with a very basic...
this and that, and and then I started working out, and I'm not going to tell you the weights I lifted, or how many times, because that's too much information.
What pisses me off about this is that he spews out all this quote-unquote health advice to us that he won't give his own wife.
Well, he wants to, but he can't, because she'll get mad at him. So this is his venting period, where he says all the things that he wants to say to her, and he says it to Jade instead. Hey, Jade, you need to get in good shape, or else you don't care about the people around you.
Wait, I'm not even kidding you. I had a tiny 15-pound weight. And I was like, I just got to...
We finally get a number. Oh my God. Phil, why did you buy a 15-pound weight? Why? Why did you buy that? Was it pink?
Start lifting this thing. Okay.
What in the world? Phil, you could have like grabbed a 2-liter of soda out of the fridge and lifted that. Why did you... Okay, this guy is addicted to spending money.
Okay, so I did. And after lifting it for like a week or two, it just became very easy to lift. I was like, well, now I got to get serious about it. Let's buy real weights. So I ended up buying a set of adjustable free weights, and they go all the way up to 100 pounds. And I was like, let's just start going and just, for the hell of it. And then I got serious about it because I started doing it. I'm like, well, now I need a real way to do it. I need to buy a bench. I need to have space to do it.
Why did it take him so long to like give a number of what he's lifting weight wise? Why did he hide that for so long and then just like, you know what, here's how much I'm lifting? Like, what was the point of that even? He loves the feeling of depriving people of information. It just makes him feel empowered. And then when he gets the feeling out of it and it doesn't matter to him anymore, he just gives it up and he's like, all right, here's everything.
So I got more and more serious.
Like, it's like so reflexively dishonest.
Start from the bottom. You start with a tiny weight that is like nothing. But for me, it was challenging because I hadn't lifted weights in 100 years.
100 years?
But then I just started,
how old are you?
It's increasing, it's a slow thing, a slow process.
It's slow and it stopped now.
No, I did it because I had to. I felt like it was the right thing to do again.
To impress LTG. That's why he did it. Never forget. He's doing this all to impress LTG. And when Evo rolls around again, he's going to be like, see, Dale, look at my arms, buddy. Let's play video games together. And then he'll get the reaction that he deserves. And then he's going to bitch and moan and cry.
Not just for me, but for my family. And
you already said that. Like, at a certain point, you just sound like you're telling it to yourself, and it's all just about self-pignosis.
Just in general, to feel better about everything.
About everything, including how people don't like me.
I needed to feel better physically. That was a big thing. But getting healthy at my age, this is the right age to do it.
What?
Changing my life.
What? There's no better time to get in shape than your mid-40s.
Lifestyle, changing my diet.
It's like, no, Phil, like the best time was like in your teens and you should have kept it going
the right way. Now, my diet has completely changed. Okay. So I used to eat some.
Okay. What about the 3 McDonald's hamburgers you were eating last week? Is that a big change?
Something unhealthy in the morning, a freaking breakfast burrito full of cheese and greasy meat. Then for dinner, I'd have like pasta with heavy cheese.
So now he has a microwave breakfast biscuit full of cheese and greasy meat. He switched from a breakfast burrito, which, by the way, he was hyping up the breakfast burritos. He was proud of those
Okay,
breakfast
but LTG
burritos.
said he has to squat a certain weight.
Yeah.
Considering Phil never mentions leg or back exercises, I don't think he's meeting Dale's requirement by June.
No, wasn't it like 400-pound squat, like a deadlift or something? Like, he's not even getting close to that. And like, the reason LTG said that is because he knew that DSP would never be able to do it. But DSP is a fucking spurg. He has severe, crippling, undiagnosed autism. So he just thinks that LTG really, really wanted him to get in shape, and then LTG will owe Phil something. I don't know what's going on in the head, really.
Meat and stuff like that.
And greasy meat, non-greasy meat, that's the best meat. That's the non-greasy meat is the kind of meat that you get at the restaurant. You have to pay extra for the non-greasy meat. Hey, Zarzapuza, hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're back for another Wednesday. The song opening was based off of like Harry Potter because I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy lately. Having a lot of fun with it. So that was a magical, whimsical Wednesday, my dudes. I hope you're having a good one.
Then at the end of the day, I would have a big lunch meat sandwich with cheese.
I thought we hated lunch meat sandwiches. I thought lunch meat sandwiches were a punishment because we didn't hit the goal. But now we're like, what house am I in? Ravenclaw, of course. I am definitely a Ravenclaw. Fitting. Whereas Alfred was like, oh yeah, of course you're Ravenclaw. You know what I would be in? And I'm like, yeah, you'd be Slytherin. And it's like, yeah, I'd be Slytherin all over the place.
And dressing with a side of chips.
Okay. Big lunch meat sandwich with dressing and a side of chips.
I'm not kidding. That was my diet. That was
okay. Like that was what your lunch was, a sandwich and chips. Sounds kind of normal. I don't know. Like what were you doing with it that was making it so bad for you?
a day in my life. Okay. Now in the morning, I eat an insanely lean breakfast sandwich with
an insanely lean, whatever the fuck that means. Bro, he just goes to Costco and he buys the box of breakfast sandwiches. There's not a whole lot of variation there, man. We know what you're eating. We know what you're buying. And you can't lie about it by saying insanely this, insanely that. God, the gaslighting is just so woven through his entire vocabulary. Everything is insane. Everything is crazy. And it just reminds you that Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, is an insane, crazy person who is out of his mind. He is fucking delusional. He has so many mental disorders. You could list them off and you would run out of fingers. But to him, everything else is crazy. Everything else is insane because insane and crazy is the worst he can be because he feels insecure about that.
Egg whites and turkey.
And egg white and turkey, and then I take the cheese off and I put different cheese on it that makes it healthier. Are you going to mention that part?
Eat sausage. Black coffee all day. No
black coffee all day. Phil, caffeine isn't like caffeine's a drug, bro. You're like, first of all, you're like ramping up your blood pressure and your heart rate by just maxing out on caffeine. And just because you're not putting milk in it doesn't make it healthier for you, man. It's black coffee, the healthiest coffee you could ever buy. That's why I drink all of it all day, every day. Wow, what a health nut.
Soda, no energy drinks, just black coffee.
Black coffee, man. So impressive, huh? Everyone, all those unhealthy people put milk in their coffee. I take my coffee black because I care about my health and I want to live forever.
2 or 3 cups of it with filtered water to hydrate in between.
And to soothe your autism because it's an emotional support water bottle, which is a common autistic thing.
Every day for dinner, super lean meat and
every day for dinner, super lean meat. No, Phil, we've seen what you eat because you point a camera at yourself and you record it. And then you take that video and you upload it to YouTube. And then you show up the next day and you say that every day all you eat is nothing but lean, healthy meat. Like, what are you doing, dude? Who do you think you're fooling?
Healthy stuff. Today we're having slow cooker barbecue chicken, which is going to be just lean barbecue chicken, no skin or anything. It's going
to be barbecue chicken. Okay, Phil, barbecue sauce. has a lot of sugar in it.
Just the meat. And
and he has to remind you, by the way, it's like chicken, lean, not the fatty chicken with the fucking fatty skin on it, the good chicken that's healthy for you. And then I put barbecue sauce all in it, and it's basically just like candy.
Have that with, in like a barbecue sauce and marination, but we're going to have that with corn and green beans. That's dinner. Okay? And then
Okay, cool. And then you're going to put cornbread on it, aren't you?
At night, if I want something like, at night, I have a protein snack. One of those little protein.
A protein pizza. I'll just have like an entire pizza in the middle of the night. I'll just wake up, I'll trundle down the stairs, and I'll put a fucking pizza in the microwave, and I'll eat that as a snack.
Fit bars or,
no.
some of those.
Again, like whenever someone says, every 2 seconds, that's how they're lying. I'm a liar if I say,
Those chips that are healthy for you, that are only like 150 calories and almost no fat, no sodium, but high protein. That's my whole diet.
And then all the fast food you eat and record yourself eating. You're sure.
That's literally all I eat. The only other thing I eat is when you see me eating something for DSP trial.
Oh, the only time I eat bad stuff is when I eat bad stuff. Yeah, okay, I believe you now.
Is it? Or if you see me on a day off, I'll tell you, we ordered out because we didn't want to cook today because I cook all week.
Oh, okay, so it's not every day. A lot of times you just go to restaurants and you eat just like restaurant food. All right, that's very healthy. It's healthy because you spent a lot of money on it. That's how you know.
Right?
Right.
So that's what I mean.
That's what I mean.
I changed my lifestyle and my diet.
I'm completely different and changed. I've transformed into someone you can't make fun of anymore.
So different.
Okay, Phil, this is like Troon logic. I've transitioned into someone different, and if you make fun of me now, you're making fun of someone who doesn't exist anymore. You're basically dead naming me.
When I'm working out, and when I work out,
I'm happy and I'm good and I feel better.
I'm working out,
I'm working out, It's all just like, it's just autistic self-soothing, which, I mean, again, pretty common symptom.
Different muscle groups. I'm doing lengthy.
That's why you were like, that's why someone asked you if like your arms hurt when you were doing bench presses, and you're like, what are you talking about? Your arms aren't involved whenever you do a bench press. But he wants to tell you he's working out all the muscle groups.
Workouts.
Maybe you might want to work out the muscle in your head.
My workout right now is about an hour long when I do it. So, yeah,
wow.
It's great.
Whoa, an entire hour of snort curling dumbbells, and it's great. It's great. Whatever great means, that's what this is.
And no, I don't take any protein supplements. I don't do.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea since you're not really building any muscle.
Creatine, I don't do any of that shit. Basically, it's all natural. Okay?
This guy's so gay. He's so cringe and weird and gay. Like, how do all the other... It's not like we started the stream watching DSP, We were watching a bunch of different people, a bunch of different locales, a bunch of different ridiculous people who are all ridiculous for their own reason. And then we pull up a DSP video, and it's just like, he mogs them, he clears them in terms of just being weird and bizarre and just like saying shit that you don't typically hear people say. This is why you're low-cal prime, Phil. And why no amount of exercise will be able to change a single thing about it. If anything, it's going to make it worse because it inspires you to do even more embarrassing shit like this.
Which is why, yes, I've been working out for months and my arm isn't huge. My arm is nice and big and toned, but it's not giant because I'm not taking a million supplements and shit. I'm doing it naturally. I'm just doing it through real foods. Right? I'm not taking these crazy, I'm just chugging protein shakes. And
right. I could be huge if I want to, but that would be bad, and that's why I don't do it. But I could if I wanna. So imagine that. Imagine me actually doing that, but I could. So you have to think that I'm so cool that I'm the person who did do that, but I didn't do that because I didn't want to, but I am that cool. Okay, right? You got it? Yes, right, exactly.
putting creatine and shit in my body. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just doing it naturally. Cyber Elk just did
He's all natural, buddy. Not like all those other people who do it wrong and like care about nutrition. Thank you for the insights. Thinking about changing my diet and working out as well. It's hard to begin and then sticking with it. Wish me luck.
€5 super.
I hope you hurt yourself.
Chat. He says, thank you for the insights. I'm thinking about changing my diet and work because giant shocking changes are very hard for you to accept or for the body to accept. You need to slowly ease yourself into change like this. So for example, let me get you on the leaderboard, by the way. You are the top super chatter, $5.77.
Cat, that's what he tells Cat. That's what he tells Cat. Like, Cat is super duper fat and gross and ugly, and DSP is like, well, you have to keep working at it. You don't want to have a big drastic change where you're ugly and then you're hot again, okay? You have to take it slowly and stay as fat as possible so that you don't trade up and leave me.
So, for example, the first thing that my wife and I decided to do was change our diets. All right. So.
Right. Yeah, Phil, we saw that. When she moved in, she had one diet, and then you guys decided to change her diet. And then the next time we saw her, she had completely transformed. But not in a good way. But you're presenting that like it was a good way, as if we don't know what happened, actually.
So, I phased out any kind of drinks with sweetener during the day. Completely.
But Phil, like, you didn't. You could have just like replaced it with ones that didn't have any calories. Like, the artificial sweetener is 0 calories. So I don't know why getting rid of something that could have just been 0 calories is something that you flex and you feel impressed about. Like right now, I'm drinking tea. Tea with 0 calorie tea flavoring in it. Doing that does not make you more healthy because there is 0 calorie difference.
Nothing with sugar, nothing with a sugar substitute, nothing.
But the sugar substitute has no calories, Phil. So how is that bad for you?
If I'm going to drink...
Like, I'm sure someone has an answer.
YouTube flag channels like this for blatant medical and health misinformation?
Yeah.
I feel like he needs to put some kind of disclaimer if he's gonna spout this nonsense.
Yeah, he's telling you that artificial sweetener is bad for you. And it's like... It's like, are you a doctor, Phil? Are you a medical professional? Should you really be saying things like this on a gaming-related YouTube channel?
I'm either going to have filtered water or I'm going to have coffee. Coffee is insanely low calorie, and I put nothing in it. I only drink black.
Again, insanely low calorie. But it still has calories, Phil, unlike the 0 calorie sweetener that you swore off in the name of health consciousness. Also, like, the coffee, Phil, like, caffeine, man. It's not great for you, dude. Caffeine is... Like, how can you say caffeine is good, but artificial sweetener is bad? Like, do I have to explain this to people?
Coffee. So between those two drinks being what I hydrate with 90% of the day, I cut all...
Yeah, he probably watched a few My 600 Pound Life videos, and now he thinks he can talk about this. He watches the 600 Pound Life videos, and he thinks that the 600 pound people are like the people that he needs to parrot and talk like. Even though they're just like ridiculously low IQ, but he watches it in order to feel smart about himself.
These extra calories and all this crap out of my body that I didn't eat. Then we decided we're going to change the meats we eat. Instead of eating fatty porks.
Change the meats. Well, so you basically treat her like she has gout too. Honey, we need to change our diet because I have gout. So you're going to have to eat like someone who has gout also. That's your diet now, honey. You basically have psychosomatic gout, and you have to eat like you have gout. You have to think you have gout, and you have to avoid foods that exacerbate the gout that you don't have because I have it. So you now have my gout, honey. Congratulations. To death till we part.
And red meats, we're going to try to almost always eat leaner turkey and chicken. Now, I'm not saying 99% fat-free because that shit's gross. I just want to make this clear. If you eat that 99% shit or 98%, that's nasty. Like, it doesn't even taste good because there's no meat at all or there's no fat.
It tastes bad. Okay? Well, We all know Phil doesn't use any sauce or anything. He doesn't try and make anything taste better. He just eats everything raw. He eats every ingredient individually. And then he's like, ew, gross. So keep that in mind as he's giving you advice on what tastes good or not. And also keep in mind that there's a constant river of snot and
Thanks,
mucus.
Phil, but if I want diet advice from a lol
Damn it.
cow, Keem is currently running Fat Camp too. I feel they're better qualified.
Yeah, send Cat to Fat Camp, Keemstar's Fat Camp. You don't want anything to do with Keemstar, but that doesn't mean Cat. I mean, she has nothing to do with your content, so why shouldn't she go hang out with Keemstar? And also keep in mind that there's a constant river of mucus and snot running down the back of his throat, which is flavoring literally everything he swallows.
At it all, there's no flavor. You don't want to be eating cardboard. You should still eat stuff that tastes good, okay? Get the one that's like the middle ground. Get the one that's like 93% fat-free, okay?
Okay. So the middle ground between 99% fat-free and 0% fat-free is 93%. 93% is in the middle between 98 and nothing.
Okay. At least then you get some fat in there. Like, for example, good luck trying to eat a turkey taco at 98% fat-free meat. It has no...
Good luck eating that. And it's like, what if I just put some like sriracha on the meat and make it taste good? Like,
no flavor. It's disgusting. Okay?
Ew.
Get the 93.
Okay,
But anyway,
gross.
you can totally
What?
substitute most of the meats in your diet with lean meats and it still tastes good. You could substitute turkey for red meat 90% of the time and it's going to taste just as good as long as you season it right. Okay.
So seasoning is now a thing again after we pretended like it wasn't. Okay.
Okay. But that's the challenge. Finding the right balance, finding the seasoning, putting the effort into making it taste good. Once you hit that level, you're going to want turkey burgers and turkey tacos and turkey everything. You're not going to...
No thanks. No thank you, Phil. I'm not going to replace my entire diet with turkey because you know what? I don't have gout. You have gout. You can have your little gout diet that's specific to your specific situation where you have gout and I don't. But like, stop trying to give this advice to other people. Like, you're just giving gout advice to gouty people.
want red meat anymore and you just cut a ridiculous amount of fat out of your diet.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. You need to have a little bit of humility and say that, keep in mind, guys, this is for people who have gout.
Same thing with chicken. You know, I'm not talking fried chicken with batter and shit. I'm talking baked chicken, slow cooker chicken, chicken that you get.
Again, this is a guy who doesn't know how to use an air fryer.
Having a soup or something. That's the kind of chicken you want. You don't want the greasy,
You don't want
fried
chicken
shit. You don't want
tenders.
fried food. You want to take fried food out of your diet if you can. Okay?
Right. Yeah. Eat more burgers. Eat more Panda Express.
So here's the thing. Once you have started to change your diet and lifestyle slowly, it's a slow...
It really is exhausting listening to some Dunning-Kruger moron try and pretend like he knows anything.
Transition. Now, it's easier to institute other changes.
Whoa,
It's
you
not
see what
about,
I'm saying?
Today I'm going to immediately drop this food and just this drink and start working out and doing this. You will never succeed. That's too much of a shock for your body. It's about a slow easing in of the process. I did it over a course of years. Like, really, it took me probably 2-3 years of changing slowly to get to the point where I am now. And then the thing...
Wow, dude. If he was RTU, he would hit the applause button for himself. And he's like, the devil I am now. And he's like, balls his fist and shakes his fist. Like, yeah, look at me now. Look how far I've come. And it's like, you look like someone took a 50-year-old man head and stuck it on like a 15-year-old little boy body. And that's what you look like, Phil.
Slow easing in of the process.
You look so bizarre, dude. Like, no joke.
Did it over a course of years. Like, really, it took me probably 2-3 years of changing slowly to get to the point where I am.
Wow, look at the point where he is now. Whoa, buddy. This guy's flexing like his Schwarzenegger. Yeah, look at the level he's at now. Whoa, cool, dude.
Am now. And then the thing is, once you have the better diet, you'll start to feel a little better. Or you won't have those burnouts where, oh, I drank sugar all day and now I feel like shit in the afternoon. You won't be like, oh, my body feels fat.
Okay. Again, the guy just overdoses on caffeine every single day. But sugar bad, caffeine good.
Bloated. Instead, you'll start feeling better. You'll have a little bit more energy. Now, slow changes. Like I said, how did I start? With a single 15-pound free weight.
Wow.
And that's nothing.
Wow. Every journey starts with 1,000 15-pound dumbbells that are pink and made for women.
15 pounds is nothing. But you got to start somewhere. So you start with a wimpy weight. Don't feel bad that it's a wimpy weight. Who cares?
The wimpy weight. Who cares? You care because you refuse
Body
to tell
of a
people.
75-year-old.
Yeah.
Mind of a 13-year-old.
And he's wearing just like these t-shirts that you would see in like the kids section at Walmart. Like, my God.
You got to start somewhere.
Yes,
so you start with a wimpy weight. Don't feel bad.
The wimpy weight. You got to start with the wimpy weight.
Bad that it's a wimpy weight. Who cares?
He cares because at the beginning he refused to even tell you how much the things that he lifted weighed because he was so self-conscious and he didn't want people to criticize what he was doing because he wanted to feel like the way he was doing it was perfect. And if he let people in on what he was doing, then they would like question him and criticize him. And he didn't want to feel that way. He wanted to feel like he was doing everything correctly. And now he's like, he thinks he's like, he's made it. He's done it. Even though like he looks the same, there's no difference whatsoever. And he's like, look, this is how you do it. And it's like, bro, no one asked. I mean, the guy who did ask was trolling you and you're just devouring all the bait because you're a retard.
As long as you're doing something, it's better than nothing. Start doing basic exercises. Look them up online.
Is that what you tell
Kat? To find how to do curls, how to do, your tricep exercises.
Again, everything he says, like, there's no point to it because you can just be like, is that what you tell Kat? How much of that did you tell Kat? Did you tell Kat that? How much of that does Kat know? Does she have all this information that you're trying to give us? Does she know about all this? Does Kat know? Did you tell Kat that? And until you can answer these questions, nothing you say matters.
How to do a press, how to do all these basic things, how to do things with your legs. It's very easy.
Did you tell Kat that?
Okay? You don't even need a bench at first. If
Is that what you told Kat?
You don't need a bench. Okay?
Does she know that?
Once you start doing slow amounts of exercise, it's just a few a day.
Is that what you tell her?
You don't have to do that many.
You don't even have to do that many, honey. You could just do it like just spread out throughout the day, honey.
20 minutes a day.
Come on, honey, 20 minutes a day, and then you're not so fat anymore.
Doing it. Okay? Once this becomes a regular part, what you're doing now it's fine. Now you're like, okay, well, I'm ready now. This thing's easy. I want to go to heavier weights. Then you get the heavy one, Then
but you buy more money. You buy more weights. You spend more.
It's not, I'm just going to change today. That never works. That shock bullshit that people play. Oh, just shock your system.
Who says that?
Work. It has to be a slow transition so that your body is used to these slow changes.
Who are you talking about? All those people out here are just like, do everything all at once at the same time. That's bad. Don't do that.
There you go. Dabhan says, for me, it was about sleeping. My diet made me sleep better. I had less acid reflux, less headaches.
Thanks,
the older you get, you have to look after yourself.
You're an actual retard.
Over the years, okay? The bad things from your life, you don't crave them anymore, okay? I used to be a guy, I absolutely loved a burger, a fast
Dude, it wasn't even that long ago. He was stuffing his face with hamburgers.
Food burger. I would love going
like
to
a week ago
from a fried food place, okay? Or a fried chicken. Right? Chicken sandwich, something like that. I loved it, right?
Only thing Dave and Kat are lifting are the DoorDash bags from the door to the kitchen
and you
counter.
have other things that you eat that you start to like, you don't crave the bad foods anymore. And you don't keep the bad foods in your house. Like, let's say you know that you're addicted to eating potato chips. If they're in your house, you're going to eat them. Do not buy potato chips. Now, I know that might be hard. That's discipline. When you go shopping, you don't buy potato chips. Whatever you have in your house, you eat through. When they're gone, they're gone. That's it. You stop buying them. Because if it's not there, there's no temptation anymore. If you don't have soda in your house, you're not going to drink soda. Just don't buy it anymore. But that's the thing. So many people say, oh, I'll buy it and I'll wean myself up. Just don't buy it. Right now, I'm trying to think, do we have soda in the house? I think we may have a can or two of Coke Zero. Okay? I don't even think we have it in the fridge. I think it's in the garage in our storage cabinet.
What? Why do you have
actual soda? We have.
Why do you have soda in storage?
The seltzers and stuff. That's it. I don't have any real soda in the house. So why would I want to drink soda? I don't. I have no desire for it. But that's the thing. It's like, well, I really need to go on a diet. By the way, I have 5 bags of chips, tons of burgers and stuff in the house. What? Then how are you going to go on a diet? You already have the...
Again, this really shows you the kind of mindset that he has. He has this like consumer mindset. He has a scarcity mindset where if something is in the fridge, he has to eat it. Like he can't not eat anything. Just how like he can't not devour bait
but
from
you
Chad.
have soda in the house. Isn't that against your own theory?
No, well, it's in storage. He keeps it storage in the garage. Believe me, bro. Yeah, sure we have soda in the house, but it's locked up. It's in the safe with the guns. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? None of this shit is real. It's all just fucking word babble to try and kill time and make himself feel better. The fuck? Thank you, ad block. No one asked. You're more annoying than ads. Come on. We're blocking ads, buddy. Give us money. Quit popping up with this stupid fucking pop-ups, you goddamn asshole. Go away. Don't even need you anymore. Brave handles it. Should uninstall you. And now it did it again on this one. The fucking court-mandated beg for money segment. Thanks, ad block.
The food. You're going to eat it. Don't buy it.
And again, his mindset is the same guy who's like, no, I can't have a fish tank. I have a cat. And if the cat sees the fish in the fish tank, they want to eat the fish. Because that's how the brains work. You see food and you're just like, oh my God, I can't leave it there. This is the same guy who's like, oh, there's a bug on the wall. Hold on, guys. I got to go grab it. Oh no, there's I got a hangnail.
The very thing you swore to destroy.
I've got a hangnail. I've got this little piece of fingernail that I can't get off. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom and snip it off because it's distracting me too much. And it's like, this guy's just like such a fucking man baby. It's like, you can't have food in your house or else you're going to eat the food. And it's like, you can just choose to not eat the food, Phil. You know that, right?
And that's the other thing too, because you get people who say really silly things to me like, but Phil, you just did a DSP Tries It a few weeks ago. That was McDonald's and it was 3 burgers. Yes, that was my bad food for the entire week.
Okay, Phil, like people who get in shape, they don't have cheat days once a week. The entire week! And it's like, that isn't even that long, Phil. That's an insanely small, because it's a crazy small amount of bad food. Guys, idiot, moron, I'm smart and you're dumb.
Every other thing I ate was healthy.
Okay, like cheat days aren't once a week, Phil. I don't know, man. You're just really just making shit up, and you're just getting so mad whenever anyone is able to bring information to you. Like, okay, it seems like a surefire way to be frustrated at the world.
Literally every meal I had outside of that was good. So you can have the one bad meal. And for the record, I felt like shit after I ate it because my body doesn't want that crap anymore.
So you just ruined everything. Everything you set up in the week, you just ruined. Cool. You're back at square one.
Or I ate, I'm like, oh, it's like fatty meat. I feel like crap. I'm not desiring that stuff anymore. My body rejects it. Doesn't crave it. Doesn't want it.
It rejects it. It's like that anime gif of the guy trying to eat the hamburger and he just pukes it up in the toilet. His body rejects bad meat. I mean, none of this makes sense, Phil.
Just like when we got last week, we got the nothing bunt cakes for DSP Tries.
Yeah, you had cake. You just ate cake last week, and you're trying to tell us that you've sworn off of sugar, and your body attacks the sugar and pushes it away from you instinctively. Okay. The guy who ate cakes last week.
Right? And I had a little bit of each one.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, the ones that had the bites already taken out of them?
You want to know how much else I ate of nothing bunt cakes after DSP?
Cat ate it all, right?
He tries it. None. I had no more.
Cat ate it.
My wife ate a little bit of the...
a little bit, as he looks up into the sky. Classic liar's tale.
Chocolate one. It was like chocolate chip. She had a little bit of that one.
This is something to do with like chocolate. I don't even know. I'm not even sure what we're talking about because that's how little I'm even sure it even happened.
And that was it.
Whoa. Hold on.
But yeah, what I had for DSP Tries It, that's the extent of what I ate of the Nothing Bundt cakes because I don't crave the sweets anymore. I got them out of my diet. I don't want them anymore.
Uh-huh. And then you ate it, though. Okay. DJ got a new outfit. Okay, let's look. What the hell? He's wearing a thong. Ew. What? Ew. Nasty.
Anymore. I have absolutely no desire for them.
Except for when you ate them.
That's another thing, too, when people say, oh, why don't you get desserts and stuff for DSP Tries It? So I could throw it out? I don't eat it. I don't eat it. If I crave a dessert, I eat a tiny bit of it, and that's it. I'm done. I don't really want it anymore.
Looks like Funky Kong from the
Someone
Donkey
just hit
Kong
the dollar.
cartoon.
You can take this with a grain of salt if you believe this person or not. They say, no lie, I subbed soda for seltzers. I started having turkey hot dogs and rice after you mentioned it, and I've lost a ton of weight. Your trolls, most of them don't even lift weights or eat healthy. I love hearing you talk about this. Make a new segment, life and health advice.
Cringe. I don't know if this is true or not.
On my way to getting truly healthy. I'm just not there yet. I feel like
They're obviously trolling you, but you're such a fucking idiotic retard. You're so fucking stupid. You are dumb as fuck, man. You didn't realize that the guy was trolling you. Okay, keep living this locale life.
Spent on food for his dumb tries it only to waste the money that he got from the
right.
vendor. Wake up dead.
So either way, it's bad. Like, he paints himself into a lose-lose situation all the time. So on one hand, he's trying to tell you that he didn't eat the cake and he just threw it all away, which means that the money that you gave him to buy this food all just goes to waste. He literally takes your money and throws it down the garbage. Either he did that or he just ate all the cake and he's lying to you. Neither of these two scenarios make you look good, Phil, and this is why everyone thinks you're a bad person.
I am getting there. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, I feel like if I get this weight machine, which I really want to get, then I'll get there. Because then I'll be able to do all the exercises I want.
Wow.
As fast as I want, adjusting
Wow.
the weights easily.
Wow.
Like, I feel like I'm actually going to get like really fit and toned and
I feel like I'm gonna get really ripped. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I feel like I'm gonna get really, really in shape. Yeah, that's a realistic thing to say.
adjusting the weights easily.
I spent extra on the adjustable weights because if I had to like adjust it or like pick up different weights, that would have taken me too long.
Like, I feel like I'm actually going to get like really fit and toned and everything if I get this machine. But
if I get
have
this
machine, all my problems will disappear.
Right.
Consumer 2026.
It's just, I don't know, man. The guy's in his mid-40s and he still hasn't figured out that that's not how it works. Spending a bunch of money on shit is not gonna fix what's going on internally.
right now it's a time issue. Like, we haven't had time to really go out and do much in regards to it. We really want to do it, but we're busy as shit. So
again, as ALT has pointed out, this room that Panda Lee lived in and then moved out, they've been trying to clean that room for years. That room has been dirty for years, and DSP has told you for years that they just don't have time to make room. For years and years and years, he's been saying that they just don't have time to make room. Okay, try and process that.
we're hoping that we'll be able to do that this year. That'd be great.
Yeah, you've said this for years. We've heard this for years about how you need to clean up and make some more space. But sure, somehow you're unable to do this after years and years of saying you will.
Lois? Where the devil is everyone? This place is more deserted than James Gandolfini's workout room.
Yeah.
Beef Supreme has tipped $1. Says, good day, sire. I agree. Superset workouts
Good
at the
day,
gym.
sire.
I'm on a modified keto diet, low carb, high fat, on the path to being leaner and shredded than LTG. Ha ha ha. Well, good for you. I'm certainly not there. Like I said, for me, it's just been basic diet shifts and changes, adjustments, and working out with basic exercises with free weights. And that's it. I haven't been doing any of the crazy shit you're doing. But good for you if that's the case. And he says, your body wants to constantly stock fat. We evolved past the need to store so much fat, so just tell your body to look like Brad Pitt. There you go. Just tell your body to do that. Say, stop storing that fat. Well, in reality, you just be pooping and peeing constantly.
What? Huh?
If your body didn't store it, it has to pass it somewhere. So every time you eat, you'd be running to the toilet. Fashion show music playing. Yes, this is me. I'm showing off my fashion and my muscles here on the stream. So I have the correct Ashanti music playing. Ashanti on the catwalk.
Wow, that's
on
gay.
The catwalk.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Again.
I got the drip going. I got the drip.
He makes it all look so gay. He doesn't have the wit to be humorous on purpose, but he can definitely act like a big gay person and think that's funny. What's this one?
Lasted long enough to give you people your money's worth. But we all knew he didn't have the goods.
What?
You only need to look at his daddy to know he's at one level. And I am way up here. The age of Orton is unstoppable. I feel like $1 million. I look like $1 million, and there's not a person walking this earth today who can.
Speaking of $1 million,
it's true, Randy. You are pretty good.
The $1 Million Man.
In fact, you remind me of me when I was in my prime here in the WWE.
DSP really loves this guy because this is the king, right? The King Lawler. So that's why DSP thinks that his crown is a king crown, because that's the crown that he wore.
I had a chip on my shoulder. I was on top of the world.
Don't say that, Ted. I'm a multi-time world champion. The only time you ever got to this level was when you tried to buy it.
I could be wrong. Forgive me. I don't know a whole lot about the WrestleMan. 54, 40. More promo. There we go. Loading.
Randy is after Ted DiBiase, who
Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. Okay.
moments ago took the World Heavyweight Championship.
But that. Okay. Anyways. But that's why DSP thought his crown was a king crown. That's the crown that the wrestle guy wore. I guess he just wasn't really looking ahead.
Heavyweight champ.
oh man, Orton ran into a chair shot.
Oh, hi, Mark. Ow.
How did that feel, lone legend? You're not up here anymore, are you? No, you're down here.
Oh. That's a good clip. That could be used for like a meme or something. Gundam talking about the Hawk Tuah lady. Okay, this is a short one. Hambly. It's Hambly time.
Each one of these,
money
are very, very spendy.
Phil wishes he could be Ted DiBiase complete with his own black manservant Virgil.
He's so correctly blaming the Jews for his bad faults. You know, you're right, Jared. Gabe Hoffman, he's been resealing the packs this whole time to felt you, bud. You've been giving all your money to Gabe Hoffman and the Jews, and it was rigged the whole time. Let's go! This is the final level of failure where like people will like joke and they'll be like, these anti-Semites will stub their toe in the morning and blame it on the Jews. This guy's blaming his fucking Pokemon card pulls on the fucking Jews. That's the most pathetic shit I've ever fucking heard. Oh,
but
man.
he's had it up to
Damn
here.
Poke-Jew,
He's had it up to here with his.
I hope it was the Jews, and they're just like
I pray.
We're gonna start with Lorwyn Eclipse because I know that.
Oh,
The dog knew. The
oh
dog-
man, he's mad, bro. Look at him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Rattled. with
How
the dog.
dare you fucking bark, you shit.
Open Pokemon card.
The dog knows.
Oh,
We're about to lose money.
he's mad. Look at him. He's mad.
It's not even sarcastic.
This doesn't even make sense. The sounds have not been working for days, and now I'm trying it, and they sound like this. They all just sound like that.
Mad.
No, he's genuinely boiling.
Why is he so mad at the dog?
Get a German Shepherd, they say. Oh my god.
Don't you have 3?
If you can't take
I've
care
got
of
a bunch
them,
of collector's
Dogs,
boxes
like-
to go through.
He loves Pokemon, hates dogs.
From one of every
Ha,
collector's
place!
box
He's
that
Hassan
exists.
acting.
Yeah, right.
So this is his new master plan, is that he's gonna buy these super expensive old sets of Magic the Gathering and Pokemon so that he can open one of every box.
okay. Oh, I'm losing my mind here. Okay, so here's the store page. Here's where all the sound effects are kept. If you click here, it'll preview the sound effect.
Snort Burnell.
Okay. Redeem item redeems it in the store and plays it through the Stream Elements overlay. That's what plays.
That's ever existed. So he buys this Spider-Man box for like $700.
Oh my god, what a waste of money.
And he opens it on this stream, and it's
Well,
like,
that's the older one, right? Isn't that older?
yes, and
Oh.
it's universally known as one of the worst sets that Magic the Gathering has ever put out.
700.
That's hard to do because they're stupid expensive, but
I'm sorry, I thought you were a millionaire. I thought you made you're making 180,000 on coffee a fucking month.
you know, I keep doing it because I know it makes people really mad that I enjoy.
Yes.
Enjoy it.
No one
Yes,
is mad.
I'm very mad. I'm so
We're
pissed.
so mad. Oh, we're
Oh.
seething. No.
Oh man,
God,
Ash,
no.
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight.
What are we gonna do?
I'm felted.
No.
I'm so mad. Cat's
Jared's
pissed.
wasting all of his
Look,
money.
everyone
He's
tell
getting angry at us,
everyone
crashing
tell
out.
tell Jared how
Getting
angry you are.
Yeah, I saw that, Billy. It's really lame. Like, they're gender swapping Tech Jacket for absolutely no reason other than just like, we need more representation, and it's like, but that's not the character.
Oh, look at them! They're so mad.
Look.
They're so owned by Jared.
don't
wasting
do
his money
it.
on pieces of cardboard for
Mad. Are you winning? Please.
We're owned.
See?
Ah!
Everyone's shaking.
The Charizard, which by the way, Kiwi Farms has found the eBay listing for Jared's card.
Of
And?
course.
Selling
Of course they
it for
found
a
it.
measly $200.
Stop it. Who's buying it? Are you gonna
So-
buy it?
No one's gonna buy
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get the PO box tomorrow and buy it, and then I'm gonna rip it on stream. How funny would that be? How funny?
That wouldn't be funny. Destroying collectibles isn't funny.
The cards ourselves just to get all the good pull.
Like, I will never get behind that, just destroying collectibles out of spite, because that's important to someone. And just because it's important to Jeremy and you don't like Jeremy, that doesn't make it cool to destroy. I never liked it when Angry Video Game Nerd would take like the games and just like burn them or destroy them or crush them, because it's like that's a collector's item, dude. Like, all this performative anger, I don't think it's worth it to just destroy something that is legitimately rare, you know?
I'm gonna do
Somehow.
that. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna light it on fire on stream and laugh.
You can talk about it, sure. but-
Hilarious conspiracy is.
Don't
I
actually
opened
do it.
1,000 Pokemon packs and never opened a single thing. It got so bad.
When people suggest that I light it on fire during Freebird,
Yes.
I would do that. I would actually do that. I write it off Oh yeah, I had to buy this card to write it out for
we could absolutely buy the single of that card for like $150 and then just burn it. Right
and then write it off because it's like, oh, it's part of the show.
And
like
it's an infinite money glitch. Yeah.
Very nice. The next one I want to watch is Morty, Antimatter Morty, about Shani and Rev. That's like 35 minutes. That's probably a lot of info. Might even want to speed that one up. Where is it? Yeah, this.
I also own you, Antimatter Morty.
By the channel again today. We have a Shani update for you. We've mostly been pulling our updates on Shani and Rev from Rev's page, for some reason called JC from Red Hook, whatever that means. But now we are moving over to Shani's page instead because she had one of the most insane outdoor live streams I have ever seen. She's putting Tofia Chu to shame. Tofia Chu has been streaming outdoors for like a year now, and she's never been able to entertain me as much as Shani was in this like 40-minute long outdoor stream. There's a lot of insanity and chaos happening. I don't even know how to describe it, so I won't even try. Instead, I'll just say, let's get right into it.
Not that cold, but like it's horrible.
Everything's
soaked now, so it's fucked, you know. Thought you were in the hospital. I got out, so we just got out. Or well, I got out of the hospital. I stayed with you though. Yes. Oh no, this is a rain poncho. We went to actually 2 hospitals. Right. The one kicked you out, basically. Well, both of them technically kicked us out. Yeah, but at least Geisinger gave us again. Well, we had a little bit of sleep. Yeah. At Geisinger. Right now, we're like next to the bridge. What bridge is this? I have no idea what bridge they call it, but we're behind the Upfellow building. It's the old train station in Scranton. Yeah. So went to one hospital because, you know, my heart was not looking too good. They said it was a panic attack, of course, but it was heat exhaustion. And then we went to the other one because of my legs. Yeah, you couldn't walk. And they gave me 6 x-rays. You know what they diagnosed me with? Homelessness. What? I asked you to look at my legs, not tell me what I'm going through right now. I would love to have some fucking pizza. Are you kidding me? Shani radioactive now, probably. I don't know. I could be. It kind of looks like a hazmat suit, but it keeps you warm. Yeah, that's what matters. Yeah.
So right off the bat here, she's gonna like sympathy bait about health issues, complain once again about the services that she's receiving. Ev is in the background being all low energy. I guess he's done with his like manic I'm free of Shani phase, and now he's back into his low energy I'm afraid of her, so I'm just gonna be quiet so she doesn't snap at me phase. It's almost sad to see how much life she's drained out of him in 48 hours, considering 2 days ago he was screaming at the top of his lungs in a wind tunnel about Donald Trump and Alex Jones. But if there's one thing Shani can do, it's reduce Rev to a shell of a man in record time.
Oh, we are here for the night. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I just can't see the screen very well because I'm on a low setting right now.
Yeah, otherwise you'll have a live stream. Yeah. It's insane to me that they have these actual legitimate problems, like, I don't know, living outdoors in the middle of the night in the cold, but they're not concerned about, like, their warmth, they're not concerned about food, they're not concerned about water, they're not concerned about money. Their biggest concern is rationing the phone battery to have the longest possible live stream. Internet addiction, not even just internet addiction, but, like, live streaming addiction needs to be studied. It is insane, the circumstances that people like Nova, Tofia, Shani, and Rev will find themselves in, and still just, they have no choice. Like, they are absolutely obsessed with the idea that they just have to broadcast.
Oh my god, the doctor said, damn, y'all homeless as fuck. Yeah, fuckers. Hi, Lenny. Do we have a plan? No, we don't. We have zero plan. We have zero plan, and this is what Scranton provides for us. Correct.
Now it's your typical lolcow appeal to the services aren't enough, this is what Scranton provides us. Why does Scranton owe you anything? What do you provide for Scranton? It's not like you pay taxes. Like, do I think that people should have like a basic standard of living? And do I think that it's nice that there's services out there for people who fall in hard times and really need it? Yeah, absolutely, of course. But at the same time, like, when it's somebody like Toph and Shani and Rev who are really just lazy and selfish and want to extract things from the system on other people's time, and then they complain about how the system isn't giving them enough, I just don't have a lot of sympathy for that. Like, Shani just spent 2 months in a mental hospital, 3 hots in a cot, psychological services that, you know how many people I know that like work their ass off like 60 hours a week and they desperately want to go to therapy for like a legitimate reason and they can't even afford like shitty BetterHelp services? And Shani was getting like actual licensed psychiatrists and caseworkers and social workers helping her. And she's just like, they didn't look at my leg the way I wanted. And Scranton left us outside. It's just the level. I think I have such an aversion to people being ungrateful, especially when the stuff they're being given is free.
This is what actual people go through every day. So many fuckers on the internet. They want to go around and say, oh, it's so great. This is going to be funny as fuck. We're going to laugh at them suffering.
The vast majority of other people who find themselves homeless, I have an immense amount of sympathy for. Shani, you spent $750,000 of Rev's inheritance that wasn't even yours on like DoorDash and super chats on TikTok and subscription services and clothes. Most people who ended up homeless, it's like not their fault. They just fell on hard times. Maybe they were struggling with addiction. A lot of times they were barely hanging on in the first place to like being able to pay their rent or something, and then they got laid off. You were literally like living as Rev's princess, and you spent damn near $1 million of his inheritance and lost multiple houses. You have wasted and squandered more than what most homeless people have ever had in their entire life. You've lost, wasted, and squandered more than I've had in my entire life, more than most people watching have probably had in their entire life. So like, it's very hard. It's easy to feel sympathy for somebody who's homeless just because they didn't have anything to begin with. When you hear those stories about people who won the lottery and then they were just so bad with their money that they ended up homeless, at least for me, there's so much less sympathy to go around because it's self-inflicted.
And I have to ask myself, what the fuck is wrong with you people? That is so inappropriate to even say shit like that. I don't know why people enjoy it. And then I saw this one video from fucking Frank, and it's like, I told you Shani was gonna go live. Like, no shit, Sherlock. Who the fuck do you think I am? You fucking, like, duh. You act like you're some glorious fucking prophet because you said that. Like, duh. Like, it's a duh, Frank. But to tell you the truth, I enjoy a good amount of it. I enjoy living and not sitting in a room for hours with insufferable people bitching and complaining about people they find eccentric and acting like they're better than others. That's where I've come from at this point. You know, I spent 2 months in a mental facility when I wasn't mental at all. I was pretty fucking sane the whole fucking time.
I have seen clips of Shani from years ago. I've seen clips of Shani from months ago. I've seen clips of Shani's son talking about what it was like living with her. I've seen clips about Rev. I've seen clips of Rev talking about what it's like living with her. I don't believe that there has ever been a moment in Shani's life, at least as an adult, that she has been like lucid or sane. She is always rambling about some nonsense. She is always blaming other people for her problems. She's always paranoid. I mean, this woman had a poop bucket. That's not exactly something a well-adjusted person has lying around.
And I saw people suffer in their mind constantly. Like they have no refuge, and people sitting in this closed-up facility for years because they can't find a place. Because the homeless are shit to people. You know, the hospitals treat us like shit because they know we're homeless. They're not as accommodating. They put us in the fucking corner. Like, this is an actual reality of what's going on in America right now. And even though I am suffering, I am grateful for this experience because I know I have God. He's with us always. And he's given us everything, not the most comfortable of things, but the things that we need in order to live and survive. But yeah. Like...
Okay, I know that she's Shani for Christ and he's Rev, as in the Reverend, but it still rubs me the wrong way a little bit when they try to claim Christianity and Catholicism as like their guiding light and their religion, as if anything that they ever do behavior-wise is representative of what those religions are supposed to be. Rev thinks of himself as a prophet. He regularly defends Charles Manson on pro-Charles Manson and anti-Charles Manson forums online, and he calls himself the Wizard, and like in periods of mania, legitimately believes himself to be able to do wizard shit. Shani blames her own teenage son for their bad relationship and regularly curses him out and calls him names and says he's a liar and a selfish asshole. I just don't want to hear these people who behave in this way opine about faith.
If I could help everyone, if I was rich, I would go to the CIC and I would buy everyone a goddamn home.
Why didn't you do that when Rev was a millionaire? I think most people would consider having $750,000 of inheritance that you didn't even have to earn pretty rich. It's the Tofiachu defense again, where she's like, if I had money, I wouldn't treat people this way. Sorry, if I had money, I wouldn't treat people this way. But it's like, well, You don't... It actually makes even less sense, because at least with Tofiachu, she's never had money. So even though we know that she would be greedy with it, the way she is with the small amount she has now, we can't actually say for certain that if Tofiachu had a couple $100,000, she wouldn't, like, donate any to charity or something. We know it for sure, we just can't say it for a fact. Where Shani actually literally has been rich through no work of her own, just through lucking out and getting with Rev, which is kind of a weird way to put it, but you know what I mean. And she didn't do any of that stuff, so it's like she has even less of a claim to something like that than Toph does.
Everyone a goddamn home, a fucking car, you know, maybe get an apartment building. People are complaining we have Gatorade. Well, gee, when you're kind of dehydrated, Gatorade is needed. Just letting you know, spoiled fucking brats of the world know that. You fortunate ones.
So the people who go to work every day and they like earn the income that they have, and like I said, they can't afford to get therapy, they don't have good health insurance, so they can't go to the hospital when something goes wrong, they have to like spend their time instead of live streaming doing labor for someone to earn money. They're the spoiled brats and the fortunate ones, but the people who have squandered almost $1 million and then are currently living off of services on those working people's dimes, they're like not spoiled.
What's the matter, baby? You okay? Yeah. Okay. Tomorrow it's going to be really cold, so we got to go to this one place. But like the meanies in the chat, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. I really don't. I was a fucking hero to a woman today. Thank you very much. I fucking bitch slapped a fucking pimp off the fucking property today of the CIC. I'm not kidding you. I did.
Yeah, I'll take things that didn't happen for 400. Just like you running into Rev completely randomly in a parking lot and reuniting. You think considering these people lie literally all day, all the time, they'd get better at it, but none of them seem to.
There's this little fucking girl who's just getting shit by these fucking evil fucking pimp fucking pieces of shit.
Jesus, Shani? I have to like blur some of that, but she's, not only is it gross that she's like making this scenario up to try to make herself look like the hero, but she's describing it in like morbid detail. Like, why is this what you chose to talk about today? Why is this what you chose to make up? Why did it have to be this nasty?
He was about to slap her. I got right in the middle and I said, come at me, bro, see what happens. You know what the little bitch pimp did? He ran away because he's a little bitch fucking pimp bitch.
This is like when a really cringe kid at your school comes in from summer vacation and says that he, like, killed a bear hunting with a crossbow over summer vacation or something, and you're just like, all right, like, you clearly haven't developed to the point where you even know what a believable lie is. I'm sure you actually, in the year of our Lord 2026, Shani said, come at me, bro, to like a male criminal, and he backed down because you're so imposing. I don't know, actually, if Shani threatened me, I might back down. She's kind of scary. I've seen what she's done to Rev. This is just so wild.
Who can't take a fucking real woman, he's got to go and pick on the little ones. Not a big bitch like me. Trust me, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that I protected a woman today. What did you do? What did you do to help mankind today? Sit in a room talking shit all day about people? Yeah, I bet that's what you did.
I rescued 15 puppies from a burning building. See how we can all just make shit up? Sorry, if the mic goes quiet for a minute, it's because I'm helping an old lady across the street.
I bet that's what you did, you know? But I guarantee all you people talking shit in my comments, you would never face me in public and act that way. You don't have the
and
guts.
That pimp abandoned his ways
You're too much of a keyboard warrior in order to actually
Albert
do
Einstein.
something that actually fucking matters in life.
Like, go find a homeless woman in a random alley in Scranton and then start an argument with her? I don't know if that's the best use of any of our time, but go off, I guess. We're cowards for not arguing with the homeless in the middle of the night.
You know, I love my life. And yes, I love Jason. I love you. I love him to death. Always will. And, you know, no matter what person tries to, like, throw money on a motherfucker and be like, I'll take care of you forever, right, Wookie? The shit you've done to Jason and break his heart and make him realize that you weren't really his fucking friend in the goddamn beginning. And I've been saying it straightforward the whole fucking time. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now he knows what kind of person.
It's like she's 500 pounds. I doubt she's able to physically intimidate anyone. All they have to do is just like back up, and like if she gets too close to them, they'll just push her down on the ground and she'll fall over and hurt herself with her own weight.
And you are, Wookie, and how you used him, because you guys like to work together to break people up. And same with you, catfish girl.
Yeah, so Rev got tricked into cheating on Shani with a catfish he was very enthusiastically cheating on Shani with, that then he broke up with Shani to be with, and was bragging to Shani how much hotter this catfish was than her, but the catfish is the bad guy, not Rev. Okay. What if she was real and Rev had just actually left you for a more attractive woman who he was interested in? Then would that woman still be the bad guy, or would it be Rev? Is Rev only not the bad guy because he got tricked instead of it being real? This is like the Cyrax Sting defense.
You know? See, let me tell you this straight, little girl, okay? You're a catfish. And then you have the nerve to say, I'm manipulative? Nah, man. I'm protecting this man. Because he doesn't know how it is in the streets. I do, you know? It's not my first time I've been homeless in my life. There's been several times when I was a child and we were homeless in the streets. We survived, though. We survived. Not the first time I got in between a man to help a woman either.
Then how come you didn't get in between a man, Rev, and your own child when your child needed help? Why'd you just let that happen? That's pretty weird. You'll defend a random woman in the street from a random guy, theoretically, but you won't defend your own kid from your boyfriend? Kinda strange, isn't it?
And I was willing to take a hit for her. I didn't even know who the fuck she was, but I protected her. Because that's what grown women do. They don't sit and talk about shit about people in rooms all day long.
Until they get fat and
they actually
poo in a bucket.
No, they sit and talk shit about people out of rooms, out of buildings, outdoors, in alleyways at night on the internet. It's much more respectable to do it that way.
Out there doing something, you know?
Why didn't the costume change?
It's hard, but I'm going to survive. He's going to survive too. And we're going to do it together. Now that I decided to go and, you know,
there it is.
KO the fucking meanies in the chat.
Yeah, I knocked
to
him
my
out.
Subscribers, to my lovers, to the real ones. If you would like, we are trying to save up to get like a beater car just so we can have some place to stay.
There's the e-begging. There we go. We got 15 minutes of complaining and calling out the haters before we hit the e-begging phase. It actually took a little bit longer than I thought, so good job.
Some kind of shelter, as you will, so we're not like freezing in the middle of the night. Or if there's anyone in the Scranton area that's willing to give a fucking bed over to us for a couple nights, or to be roommates, we'll find jobs. It's hard to find a job though when you're out in the streets though, because everyone fucking puts their nose up and act like they're so fucking superior, you know. And more Americans every day are going through this homelessness, more and more every fucking day. So get your laugh on. Get your laugh on. This is what you wanted. This is why you didn't let us have jobs, didn't let us have homes, right?
Wait, you guys had tons of like free money that was inherited by Rev, and then you spent it on things that like weren't the mortgage, and then you lost.
She means women in general. She's a hardcore, die-hard feminist, and even though she's had more privilege than practically anyone else, she's still underprivileged because woman, right? That's the mindset. No matter how much you're given, no matter how much you're helped, as long as you have that mindset, you're still a victim. What a great way to live.
The home. So who didn't let you have a home? There's a line that some of you guys might remember if you've seen the show Better Call Saul that always kind of sticks with me when we're talking about some of the lazier, more like, oh, I'm so downtrodden, woe is me, lolcows like Toph and Shani. Saul is talking to the love interest in the show, Kim, and they're having an argument, and he says, go ahead, fine, kick a man while he's down. And Kim looks at him, and she's not even mad, she's just exasperated, and she goes, Jimmy, you're always down. And it's like, that's how I feel about these people. Like, if it was like, one point they had been functioning and through maybe an injury or a layoff, all of a sudden they were in a difficult situation, that would be one thing. But when sometimes you come across people who are just like always miserable, they're always having a bad time, they always have to let you know that nothing's working out for them. Work sucks, relationships suck, friendship suck, family sucks, the economy sucks. Like they just have to tell you how terrible every single aspect of the.
And it's hard to be around people like that because everyone has problems, and you have problems too, and you want to talk about your problems, and you want to help. You want help coming up with solutions to your problems, but the perpetual whiner and complaining is just. They're constantly sucking up all the oxygen in the room to the point where like you're not even allowed to talk about what's wrong with you. All the focus is on like this person and their problems, and it's like, geez, it's like you're not going to listen to my issues like these. Why should I listen to yours?
Their life is all the time, and then you start to notice that they are literally doing nothing to try to change any of their circumstances, and it's like at a certain point, if you're always down, is it really kicking you when you're down? If you're always down, can it really just be circumstances? Or do you think maybe a little bit of your own behavior?
Also, I noticed the internet connection has been stable. I haven't had a disconnect all stream, and it's like 2 hours, 15 minutes. I'm jinxing it. Come on, do it. Come on, disconnect me. Do it right now. Right now. Right now. No? Okay.
Is like leading you to the place that you keep ending up.
What you wanted to see, right? So proud of yourself, right? So proud of yourself. You did the world so much good by putting 2 people on the streets. So good you guys are. Good job, Wookie. I thought you loved Jason. No. And that bitch Essie.
Nah.
You don't love Jason. You didn't try to get him out of poverty at all,
You know,
man. You knew
have
he was
to give it
struggling
to
on the
Wingo.
streets for 2
At least he
fucking
is
months,
honest
girl.
and say, look, I don't want solutions. I just want to tell my problems.
Yeah, I just want to write in a diary. You guys are a diary, and a diary doesn't talk back to you and go, hey, you know what? You should probably not eat so much then if you want to get healthy. Yeah, I just want to like vent on you, and I don't want you guys to like push back. I just want you guys to feel sorry for me. And it's like, sure, you're honest, but at the same time, like, you shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
2 fucking months. And you didn't come out. You didn't try to help him. You didn't try to.
Oh, that's cool, Anthony. I didn't even consider that. I keep thinking about like e-celebrities and locales, like Dr. Disrespect and like Ricky Berwick, and let's see who else. I haven't even included RTU in anything yet. I haven't even thought about who's going to be playing the Mario. You know, and in Project 7 they had other John. They called OJ. He was the guy with the ponytail, and he was playing the Mario. I don't know, who could he be? Maybe Rich, maybe.
Lift him up. You know what I did? I found out he was on the streets, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna help him.
Fuck. If only Movie Bob was in Sora, he would look perfect. He would be wearing the Mario costume from the famous picture.
Because I don't take much concern of myself. Because I know I'm a fucking badass. See, unlike you haters, I have Jesus, and he protects me. You better believe it, he protects me.
He's not doing a very good job of it. I think Jesus protected your kid from you. That's why he made sure that CPS came and took him away.
I'm afraid of no man. I'm not afraid of the rain. I'm not afraid of the cold. I'm afraid of nothing.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
ready for the life that
All right.
God willed.
Yeah, go
Even
live in
if
the
it's
street
this.
then.
I'm content in what the Lord gives.
I'm content. You're not content, you're content. I'm not afraid. I'll live out on the street. I'll live in the cold. I'll live in the rain. I'll live in the gutter. I'll live under a bridge. And everyone is like, you do that. Go ahead. Yes. Show us all your strength and do all of that.
Still birds.
Or Keemstar and Stevie as Gas the Snake. Well, again, I have to limit it to the people who are already in the system. Like, they have to actually be in it. Maybe I could, we got people like Asmongold. I know this is hard to keep track of because you don't know who is in it and who isn't. I should make a list.
Chirping, you hear that? But Jason's tired.
But there's been a new version of Asmongold that's been added who doesn't look like a weird 3D rendered goblin.
He's been out in the streets.
So I could use like actual Asmongold?
For 2 months. You know, you guys, you haters out there, y'all made him hate on me, treat me like shit. And then you're like, after he's out on the streets, what do? You do nothing for him. You completely ignore him. You didn't show how much you cared for him. At all. At all.
Well, yeah, Shani, you just said this person was a catfish, so what did you think they were going to do? If you know they're a catfish, you shouldn't expect them to do anything for him.
I was good. I had a room. I had food. I had warmth. I had clothes. I had shelter. He didn't. And you guys did nothing for him. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. And you should question, where the fuck is your goddamn humanity?
Where's my humanity at? Where'd my humanity go? Where did I leave
Can
it?
you actually honestly say you're the best of humanity when you did that to the man? Pretending you were his...
Shani, when we're talking about bad things that people have done to Rev, you used to make him clean your poop bucket every day. There's nothing wrong with you physically that would prevent you from like getting up and going to the bathroom and having a normal bowel movement. You just like wanted to see him clean the poop bucket and you were too lazy to get off of the couch. And then when he spilled it and he threw up and he cried on live stream, you were like yelling at him. I don't think anybody has done worse things to Rev than you.
I was manipulating him when his mental health was poor, but I
would cry
and I'm
too.
doing my best to help the man, keeping him warm, keeping him dry.
I reject
Hell,
my humanity
keeping him
judgment.
fucking fed. And yeah, I keep him fed. I keep him warm. I keep him still trying to root to keep going because he needs to. He's an amazing person.
I love it.
And he's helped out the community more than anyone on the internet that I know.
Cool, good for him. Like, this is the ultimate end, right? This is what everyone wants to see out of every locale. They want to see him on the side of the road, talking into their phone, covered in a poncho, being rained on, as they're homeless and they lost everything. Like, it wasn't even that long ago that Shani and Rev were like, we're on the top of the world. You're never going to take us down. We're never going to We're never going to be homeless ever. Just like all of them are. Just like Cyrax, just like DSP. This is all going to go good. And then, like, Shanny's been around longer than Phil. Like, these people have been through a very, very long arc. I don't think everyone understands truly the level of locale that Shanny for Christ and Revelation News. The level of infamy that they've been able to attain over the years. But now they're at the point where they're literally on the street, homeless. And like, it feels good. Like, it shows you that this kind of thing can happen, and that internet celebrity culture and having people online who talk about you, like, it's not enough. It's not enough to keep people from their destiny eventually.
No love has.
First of all, no, he hasn't. And
it's like a weird unrigged bit here, like in my back or something. Damn it. Every one of these 3D models have some sort of problem that I'm seeing now that there's a wider range of motion.
second of all, no, he hasn't. And third of all, he definitely hasn't. And fourth of all, I've accused them of faking homelessness before. I have no proof of it. It just, something about this whole situation doesn't smell right to me, and it's not just Shanny. I would not be shocked if they were sitting in like someone's living room with the lights turned off, cosplaying being outside right now. They're always lying, they're always pulling scams, they're always pretending. They've been caught in so many huge lies before. I'm not saying 100% that they're not homeless, I'm just saying that wouldn't shock me at all. And something about this whole, we're randomly running into each other on the street, and we're definitely homeless, but we're only live streaming a few minutes a day a piece, and our phones are always charged, and we always have cigarettes, and we always have food. It all just seems very sus to me.
How much money he threw at you guys back when he had money, and this is how you treat him.
I didn't
He
get
gave
any money
two
from Rev.
fucking houses away just to be screwed out of both of them when he needed them the most, and all his belongings taken from him. Now, me, I don't give a shit. God giveth and he takes it away. It don't bother me.
It don't bother me none.
I'll find a way how to be content. But he
I'll
ain't used
find a way to
this
be
shit.
content.
I am. SD didn't help him. Wookie didn't help him. Frank didn't help him. Jules didn't help him. None of you guys did. You were just using him as a pawn to try
all
to
the
get
pay
to me.
pigs, you were just
Can you imagine if Sally got on
using
live
him.
stream and she was like, none of you loved Cyrax. Strawberry Sunshine didn't help him, and Cassandra didn't help him, and Tangerine Cat didn't help him. Like, it's just like, well, yeah, obviously. Like, why would they do that? Why would you think they would do that?
And I think that's the most pathetic thing out there. Because my real ones, they know how kind I am. They know how strong I am. They know how much I love people and care for others. They know. And it doesn't matter how much.
it's how dishonest she is. She, during her whole arc, she's been trying to be like, you know, the Shanny for Christ, and she wanted to grift and dupe a bunch of like Southern Christians. So she developed a fake Southern accent, but she doesn't really understand how Southern people talk because she never actually lived there and developed it organically. So what she thinks it means is that you don't say the G at the end of words. That's what she thinks a Southern accent is. So now she doesn't pronounce the G at the end of certain words. And that's why she says strawn instead of strong. She thinks that's how you convey a Southern accent.
Hate you want to put
Just one of the little lesser known aspects of Shanny for Christ that just pops up every now and then.
on the internet, it don't fucking matter. They know, which means ultimately you lost because you ain't getting to the real ones. You're just not.
Sally really believed Tangerine Cat would be the only one that would work and would take care of Cyrax. The Australian one with the accent.
I need to put on my shoes. You got anything you want to say, boo?
She was so... She really did think she had found like the key to getting the guy out of there. That's
He's
sad.
sick. He's sick.
He's
I'm
sick.
behind you. I know you're laying down, boo. But my tutors. I know.
My
feet
tutors?
are cold. Dang it. What's my story? It's plastered all over the internet in mayor fashion, mostly exaggerated to make me look bad. God damn, this is wet as fuck.
Shanny used to stream for like somewhere between 6 and 8 hours on a regular basis. If there are thousands of hours of footage of you on the internet, and the vast majority of it makes you look bad, it hasn't been like cut up and taken out of context to make you look bad. You just portray yourself badly on a very regular basis.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, it was.
Get that fucking wet shit off me, you know? You know, if my mods out there want to put my Cash App, they can. You're turning around, love. I got it. Oh my god, my leg is so... No wonder I was so fucking cold. That's okay. I'll have a nice warm place to get to in the morning. I can't fucking... That's not really fun or functional. Ah, it's okay if I'm going through this. Jesus, Matt. What do I need? Shelter. We need to get our ID. I'd like to get a beater car, just so we have somewhere to stay in that's dry. How come I'm not in a shelter? Not a lot of shelters in this city, and they're all filled. Some of these questions make me wonder, are these people actually human? That's
not even
what
real.
I'm wondering. They're human. I don't know. I'm at 19% on my phone. You want to see Jason? He's just lying on the ground. He's tired. He's really tired. And I'm really mad at people for like making it seem like if he broke up with me, then his life would be better. It got worse.
I honestly think that Rev's life didn't get worse. It stayed about as bad. It was going to get worse anyway, even if you didn't go to the mental hospital, because you guys were going to get evicted either way. And I think the only reason that it didn't improve was that he was only away from you for 2 months, which is a drop in the bucket. I don't know that Rev could ever thrive on his own, but being away from Shani for an extended period of time or permanently would not be a bad thing for him. And the fact that the two were only apart for a couple of weeks, and then were right back together, and they were probably in communication for at least half of that time, definitely was not good for him.
No, we're not in a tent. We're under a building. What's the matter? Do you need something? I was at a hotel earlier. Wouldn't a night in a hotel be nice? Yeah. Will I start calling Rev a wizard? No, enough people do.
Do they? I've literally only ever heard him refer to himself as that.
You two deserve every bit of this? For what? You're a fucking asshole piece of shit that should... For what? How? What the fuck did we do to deserve this?
What did we do?
I mean, not that anybody necessarily
know.
deserves this, but I don't know. I think Shani's kid has some stuff to say about your guys' behavior.
Yeah.
Wondering. Yeah, why do people deserve homelessness? Do you deserve homelessness?
I think they do.
You're
Yeah,
projecting?
they do.
Is that what it is? You know? It's okay, babe.
But don't we deserve help?
But we gotta do what we gotta do.
No, it's
people just gonna point their fingers, cast the blame.
It's the Darman morality where it's just like you deserve what we're going through, and it's like, okay, so do we deserve help then? And you'll just be like, no, and it's like, okay, well then you don't deserve help.
Blah blah blah. Same old shit.
Put your fucking finger up your ass.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go put stuff in your
There you
butt,
go, hon.
Yeah.
like I did. He slept with the dude.
You know.
So we're 32 minutes into this live stream at this point. This is 32 minutes that either of them or both of them could have spent applying to jobs on Indeed. Just saying.
Well, maybe someday you'll find yourself homeless, and then you'll be thinking about the times you mocked people who are homeless and out on the street. No, baby, you wear the poncho. Put the poncho over the coat. It'll keep the coat dry.
All right, cool. It's not raining currently, so that's good.
Well, yeah, but it also keeps some warmth in.
No.
You know? But, yo, if I have to internet pandle, I will internet pandle.
Shani, I don't know if you're trying to say
Pandle?
panhandle or
Pandle?
pander, but you said neither.
You go in my previous video, I think.
Pandle?
No, the community tab.
I'm a pandler.
I think has my Venmo and my Cash App in it. You know,
Pickle Pepsi.
I feel a lot better with that on. It's just trying to find the head from the armholes. There you go.
I don't know about that.
There you go, like that.
That's right.
Yep. And you put the hood up. There you go.
Shani is now making him put on a poncho to stay warm, even though it's not raining, and literally the only use of a poncho is to keep the rain from getting onto your clothes and getting them wet. Total rocket scientist.
How's that feel?
All right. Where's the cigarette?
I got them down here, hon.
Okay.
You know?
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Need an ID to get a hotel? Well, damn, man. How much money do we need for a hotel room? I think it was like, where are you? I think he's taking a piss. Yeah, I am better off in a hotel, but afford the hotel. Oh yeah, and the ride to the hotel. Where is the closest motel hotel around here?
Well, it's the Radisson, but that's...
I don't want it. No, that's too expensive.
I don't know. You gotta look it up.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Radisson, my God, if people for some reason donate to you guys, you better go spend a week in the Days Inn or a Motel 6. as opposed to like 10 hours in a Radisson. Absolutely ridiculous.
Didn't you know you could save your food stamps money? Yeah, I have quite a bit of that. Don't buy a hotel. You can't get one for a night with food stamps.
You need an ID to get one anyway.
Yes, you do, Pickle Bear. Anyway, where am I? Yeah, I'm at 12%. I gotta take off. Sorry, this phone doesn't have, like, great battery life. So, thank you for everything, guys, for listening. I just wanted to let people know what's going on. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna keep the hubby company, because he's my only company right now. But I'll tell you this, homeless people are the most awesomest fucking people in the entire world. And it's too bad, and it's so bad that you normies know shit about them.
What?
You're too disgusted by them.
So she wraps up the stream by calling people who live inside normies and saying that she's going to keep Rev company, which, ew. So we're also going to wrap it up here. Shanny lives have been getting pretty wild recently. As I was recording this video, I saw that she uploaded a 4-hour live to her YouTube channel. So maybe we'll look at some excerpts on the next stream. But it's getting weird out there in Scranton. There's pimp fights and e-begging and lovers being reunited. So we'll keep an eye on the two of them as the weeks go on. Hopefully they've got some warm weather coming, because those ponchos are not doing the job. But that's going to be all for today. If you guys haven't already, please like and subscribe. Thank you for coming by the channel. And until next time, y'all know the drill. Stay away from the goblin. Don't wish homelessness on your enemies. And of course, most importantly, have a good one.
The hypocrisy is so funny. Yeah, you gotta love seeing a locale literally on the street. I mean, if that's even is the case and they're not lying about it. Try and get sympathy bucks. Sympathy pity bucks. She's just what do you call it? Pandle. Just pandling. Meanwhile, the rest of us are enjoying life. Veda Walter put out a video about the leaping lemur? Veda Walter doesn't usually talk about anyone other than Lucas or Reddit nice guys, so let's see what he's talking about here.
Hey everyone. This is Walter, and I'm back here with another humiliation video.
Speed him up too.
I already talked about the situation with the leaping lemur a little while back, but since then he's decided to try to make a return.
Oh no.
So let's have a look at how it's going with the humiliation of the leaping lemur's comeback. Now, for the quick version of the original events, the leaping lemur, or as we now know him,
Congratulations
Gilberto,
on being
met
a
up with his
normie,
internet.
Ludwig. You living inside.
Yeah. And I like how she's like, oh, if I was in charge of the government, I would give everyone a house. And it's like, yeah, you would be very generous with other people's money. That's not really a flex. Like, why do you think you deserve some sort of, I don't know, accolades? Like, why would people think that you're a good person just because, oh, if I was in charge of the government, I would put everyone in my situation in like a better situation. It's like, okay, using what money? Not yours. Yeah, he looks like one of those Wojaks. It looks like he's based off of Wojak.
Girlfriend, Lily, bought her alcohol when she was 19, got her way too drunk, and then shit happened that she doesn't really remember very well. But she does remember that he was fat and had a smelly dick. I do think many YouTubers could get away with a scandal like this, considering she isn't pressing charges or anything like that, but not someone who covers lolcows. No one's going to take you seriously when you act like a lolcow and then try to talk about other people.
Uh-huh.
Let's look at his second video of the comeback, titled You're All Hypocrites.
And that's why Snood doesn't make videos anymore.
This is a scathing criticism of the lolcow commentary community, now that he's not accepted there anymore. At about 40 seconds into this video, he makes his first important point, that he's not fatter than Nova. Yeah, that was really important to address first when people are out here calling him Epstein. I also have a lot of people saying I'm fatter than Nova, or I was fatter than Nova. Nowhere in any picture that has been put out of me have I looked fatter than Nova. People can carry weight different, and I don't think I ever weighed more than Nova. People are saying that I weighed like
it's
over
not really what they're
pounds,
focusing
360
on,
pounds.
Man.
There was no moment in my YouTube career where I
It's
looked
not the
bigger
issue.
than Nova. I was overweight. Yeah, I was about 250 at a time when Nova was like 300 pounds. And I've been losing weight since then, so we'll see what happens. But Nova does not look like I do. You can look at pictures of me, and you can look at pictures of Nova, and we obviously carry our weight different. There is this one older picture from like when I really let myself go that people like to use where I just don't look good at all. And that's probably the closest I ever was to Nova while I was making videos. But even after that, I had lost a little bit of weight. I remember I was like, holy shit, I'm starting to look kind of big after I took those photos, and I was like, man, I need to fucking hit the gym. So like I had lost like 10 pounds. But yeah, at that time, that's the thing about me, is that I was yo-yoing at the time. I was like fucking losing 10 pounds, gaining 10 pounds, whatever. It's not an excuse, because now I've been a lot more consistent, and that hasn't been happening. So obviously I was doing something wrong. But I guess it was something that I sort of put on the back burner, or didn't see as a huge issue, because I had already lost a good amount of weight one time in my life. Like during COVID, I had blown up to I think Nova level. But that was, you know, way before I was making YouTube. But I was definitely about Nova level, maybe bigger. I was definitely a lot bigger. I'd gone to about 300 to 230. I'm actually a little bit below 230. I was like 225. And that was during the last couple years of high school. So I had lost a shit ton of weight. I'd almost lost like 100 pounds, 75 pounds one time. So I guess in my mind I was like, oh yeah, if I did that once, I could just do it again. I let it get way out of hand. Okay, I mostly read that whole thing to hammer in how bothered he is by the comments about him being fat. It's definitely on his mind more than being called a rapist. This video has 12,000 views and 130 likes. That is a diabolical ratio. But how is the reaction? Because there are somehow 1,000 comments, which is also insane for 12k views. Lemur, you cover these lol cows, and then you call us out for consuming it as well. Please just leave the internet. No one is going to take you seriously anymore.
Please just leave.
Everyone's a hypocrite. First 3 minutes of the video explaining his weight, then says Menace is fat. He is very intent on attacking his former YouTube colleagues, because they all obviously made videos about him when the news first broke. And according to Lily, he always looked down on his viewers. Imagine shitting on your community because they're holding you accountable for the shit you chose to do. Put the fries in the bag. Bro, I ain't even watching the videos anymore. I'm just here to see the funny-ass comments. Just hang it up, man. There's genuinely something not clicking in your head. You assaulted a girl, snaked your friends, and when confronted, all you did was deflect and project. Give it up now, man. The guy has tons of videos calling cows fat when he's half a ton himself, and we're the hypocrites. In the messages with Lily, he did mention his weight a lot. I think it was causing him some cognitive dissonance, making fun of people for being fat when he was potentially bigger.
I can't give them what they want.
A lot of the people who consume this content, or this type of content, lolcow content, they consume it because they have some kind of other issues in their life they want to feel better about. I feel like this should be pretty obvious. Yes, I do feel better about my life every time I check up on Lucas Werner. How could I not? I've read this comment over and over again, so people can act like this isn't a thing, but I've seen hundreds of people tell me this. Oh, I love watching Tofia Chew because it makes me feel better about all the issues in my life. When I'm having a bad day, I turn on some Tofia Chew and it makes me feel so much better. That's an issue. That isn't a good thing.
That's bad.
A lot of you are as mentally incompetent as some of the people who you make fun of. I find it funny that he's lecturing us about how we shouldn't focus on the looks of lolcows when out of all the content creators in this community, he's the one who bashes their physical appearance the most. Most of us watch lolcow content for the fact that maybe a job is depressing or something shitty happened, not because you projected like a mirror. That weight is a hard trigger, apparently. I'd rather be fat than accused of providing someone under the legal drinking age alcohol and essaying them. People can undo being fat. You can't undo the trauma you caused someone. I think it's clear by now that he really did hate his audience. I like my viewers, by the way. Thanks for watching. You'll make fun of somebody for being stupid or for making some kind of mistake, while at the same time your whole comment is filled with grammatical errors, and it makes you look like you don't even know how to fucking speak English, right? And it's probably your first language, but you sit there and call some, you know, mentally incompetent dude stupid over and over again, right? Like, that's what you do to make yourself feel better about your own stupidity. And a lot of these people are mentally challenged. They have like autism and shit like that. And I'm not using that as an excuse for them diddling, because I don't think that's an excuse at all. And I'll never use that as an excuse. But what I'm saying is, a lot of these people would be like, oh, this guy's stupid or he's really dumb. Look at the stupid shit he's saying. He sounds crazy. At the same time, I read some of their comments and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy even trying to say? Yeah, it's definitely funny how it's like he's talking to himself. Very few people in his comments have realistically done as much tearing down mentally challenged people as he has. All I know is that I make better content than a majority of them. These fuckers are boring. They have no personality. I mean, as far as commentary guys go, right? And now that, like, the whole veil is lifted, and, I feel like I can just kind of talk and give my 2 cents unfiltered, I feel like things are a lot better. You know what I mean? This is like a new era of the lemur right here. A lot of people are like, oh no, it's the downfall of the lemur. No, no, no. See, you don't see how the internet works. This is just the beginning. This is just the start of the lemur. Yeah, I'm sure things are a lot better now that he got 2,000 views on his last video. And the views are misleading too. The watch time is probably really bad, with all the people only showing up to leave comments or dislike the video. Now I'm going to get better in real life and make a shit ton of money off of you guys on the internet and just do that. That's my plan. Basically life max as much as possible and say fuck this internet shit, not take it serious and just upload whatever the fuck I want, because at this point people are probably going to watch it and then they're going to make videos about it. Leaping Lemur said we're all hypocrites. He's definitely stated that these videos are supposed to be rage bait, so don't take them too seriously, but I'm not sure who he thinks is raging about it. People are having a Lemur is over party in his comments. Lemur is getting the lolcow levels of delusion now. This is just the beginning. I'm gonna make so much money off you.
This is just the beginning.
Bro, you have 40k and that number is dropping every day. You are completely beyond all hope of redemption.
Oh my god, the comments.
Your main concern right at this moment is your weight and how people are taking that into account versus being marked a predator. It's over. You're felted, little bro.
You're felted!
That was just one video, but he's made several. Let's look at another and see if he goes on about his weight. This next one is called Nova Online and His Weird Girlfriend Exposed. About 8,000 views and 115 likes.
Oh.
Pretty rough.
Aww.
Now, I maintain my innocence. There isn't a lick of evidence that I did anything, and there are text messages to prove that she said she enjoyed our time afterwards. So I'm done rehashing that, and pointing that out, and, you know, bringing these texts to light, because I've done it plenty of times, that people just want to cover their ears and not listen. Hey, at least he didn't start with his weight this time.
That doesn't matter.
I kind of expected him to. Lily has actually put out a video herself, and apparently did not enjoy their time together.
Oh.
Or can barely remember it. Probably both. Ad block on, dislike. Reminder to Lemur that his behavior wasn't a mistake. Take a break from rage baiting. Bro, we all know you're not baiting anyone, unless it's a minor with alcohol.
Oh.
By the way, when people say minor here, they mean that 19-year-olds can't drink in America. They're not talking about someone under 18. I doubt I have to say that, but just to be sure. I legit only clicked to read the comments, lol. I love seeing the Creeping Creamer get flamed.
The Creeping Creamer?
Dude, I haven't watched a Leaping Lemur
Aww.
video since the allegations, but I gotta say his tone has changed a lot. He's not chill anymore. He sounds hostile now. He definitely is the Lurking Lemur now. Full on lolcow. That's crazy.
The Lurking Lemur.
Actually, no way you're commenting on what somebody looks like when you have the build of a beanbag. Now, first off, man.
There we go.
Makes no sense. And the fucked up thing is...
Okay. First disconnect of the day, so it is still happening. Alright.
The first shit he started posting wasn't even just a regular video.
It's a quick one?
It was him eating and him being like a sad boy's gotta eat or something like that. Like he needs to eat Arby's to cheer up. It was fucking goofy as shit, dude. I can't actually critique anything he says about Nova Online because I don't actually follow Nova. I feel like he just gets off on the attention. Sad, you're such a creep and loser, dude. I really liked your vids. Your time here is over. It's time to let go of YouTube and the internet. But unfortunately, I don't think people like you will ever learn.
I don't wanna!
You're getting fucking bodied in these comments, and honestly you deserve it, LMAO. And now Gilberto's going to tell his viewers how stupid they are again. I should be dating a person that's on the same level as me. You know what I mean? That I could chill and have a drink with, and it's just normal. You know what I mean? It's not like something that becomes this like intense dramatic fight for no reason. You know, this back and forth for no reason, that it could have been resolved very easily. That's my fault. It's on me. But at the end of the day, Nova is a lot worse. And if you don't think Nova is worse, or somehow in your mind you think I'm worse, you're just stupid.
You're dumb.
You're just plain dumb. I hate to tell you.
That's how you get them.
You can't use your brain very good.
That's how you get them all back.
Does anyone know who Anthony A-Log Legato is? A-Log basically has, at least I'm not Chris Chan, as his catchphrase. And I guess that's what Gilberto's going to go with. At least he's better than Nova. Of course, A-Log being better than Chris Chan was pretty debatable up until the Barb incident. But I digress, as Chris would say.
That's where the term
And finally, for all the people telling him to put the fries in the bag, we've got a video about him getting a job at McDonald's. This is obviously meant as some sort of satire or maybe shitpost, so don't get your hopes up too high about him touching grass. It's time for me to post a few videos and make as much money off of y'all as I can. And today I'm just going to be talking about something new that's been going on in my life, so everybody can catch up on it. You know what I mean? I know a lot of y'all in the comments have been telling me to put the fries in the bag. And you know, ironically, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting the fries in the bag. God damn, we are hitting terminal levels of copium here. I don't think people are going to let you roll with the punches, bro. I trolled the trolls. They think I'm a lolcow working at McDonald's. Got him. Using AI for his thumbnails? That's a new low I didn't expect him to hit.
Oh, get over yourself.
Yeah, maybe I'm a hypocrite here because I suck at thumbnails too, but just look at the state of this. I guess he's being annoying on purpose, but the problem is, they haven't clicked on your video yet by the time they see the thumbnail. I'm fine with you making $30 a week off these videos so everyone can make fun of you.
$30 a week? That's
fake. Lemur can't hold fries without eating them. Leaping Lemur is on the verge of escaping lolcow status. He just needs to post one more response video to turn the tides of public opinion. There are definitely some people in the comments who don't care about the situation and just want him to continue making content. You know, without bringing up his own weight constantly or calling his former friends alcoholics, or making up stories about chasing homeless people away from McDonald's. I think he's dealt with the situation about as poorly as he could have, and people are getting bored of even showing up to insult him. Anyway, that's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say about Gilberto's downfall, or anything else really,
leave it
let
in
me
the
hear
comments.
It in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more of the same.
Let's see
and
what
up
people are
next,
saying.
Reddit post probably. Big thanks to my awesome patrons who help by supporting me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out. I will hopefully be back very soon with more Reddit crap. Thanks for your patience. Have a great day, everyone, and enjoy the new start of the Lemur.
Look, I know I got a 19-year-old blackout drunk, so there could possibly be an implication, but I've lost some weight since then, so forgive me. Somehow Lemur returned. Hey, Walter, one of everyone here. The worst thing about his attempt at a comeback is that he is not behaving like a man who believes he is innocent. If he truly felt that he was innocent and that his side of the story wasn't being heard, he wouldn't be doing this WWE-style heel turn where he leans into the hatred and negativity. I don't know if there was ever going to be a way for him to make a comeback, but this was the worst possible way. Gilberto is such a disgusting guy. He was just fine making videos trashing lolcows, but when the shoe's on the other foot, suddenly we're all bad guys. And he wants to stand on a soapbox acting like we're all bad when he was giving alcohol to someone who was underage and is accused of being said of alcohol to commit a serious crime. He wants to act like a big dog when he is this vulnerable man-child. Sure. Don't be worse than the lolcows you cover. And if you do, just go away. Just fuck off, dude. Good old Cobes. 3 years ago, Cobe stock. R.I.P. every time I see him. This will begin in about 10 minutes. New buddy troll the worst yet. Or is this a new one? Sure. Open history. I'm listening to some of the Captain Alex songs.
Videos back, I mentioned the
Oh.
What's up, everybody? So a few videos back, I mentioned the time that Marty accidentally sent Chance $600 on Cash App. He was trying to request it from him, but somehow accidentally sent it to him instead. The most money that Cyrax has ever seen and will ever see in his entire life. And Tange was able to trick him into sending it back. So I found the phone calls between Tange and Cyrax regarding the money, and we're going to listen to them. So there's 2 calls. The second one I've got to break up into 2 parts, but this is the first one. Let's give it a listen.
Well, I've been trying to get hold of your rig because I needed.
What the hell?
All right, so
I have
there's
it
a rig
muted.
involved. As always, there's some sort of racing rig that he
How is
wants
the sound
that is
still
also
playing?
involved in this situation.
What exactly happened? Well, I've had a message through. I've had the police here. Wait, what do you mean you've
I muted the sound.
Well, apparently, Marty's been doing some pranks with some credit card hackings, and he's done it to me. They've managed to get into my accounts. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, cause he sent me money this morning. You need to sit right. This is a message I've had as well. So I got a message through because I'm trying to sort this out. And
I muted it.
they say went missing.
So her ploy, I think, is to say that she's getting framed for money being taken. But Cyrax can't seem to wrap his head around it. And he just is like, oh, I know what it... The whole time he's trying to be like Professor Cyrax, Sherlock Holmes Rax. Be like, I know what they're doing. Oh, I know what they're doing. And yet she keeps trying to explain it, and it just goes over his head, as you would expect.
Something like $600-700. I know that motherfucker. Has he sent it to you? Yeah. You need to send it back, else I'm gonna get into trouble. Why are you gonna get in trouble? Because
Not like, oh, wait, what? That was your money? Because that's what he believes is going on. That it was her money somehow that got sent to him. But just like, wait, why are you going to get in trouble? And you can see that he is so greedy in this that he almost could figure it out because of how much he wants that money.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause. I got operatic Alex in one ear and Root Thorn in the other. What do we got? Quartering has spoken with Styx, with Tarl. I have spoken with Tarl. Some of what people have said about his condition is true, and some of it is not. Tarl has been a friend to me, someone who inspired me to embrace new tech. To embrace new tech. What is new tech? And is likely responsible for my success on Rumble. Oh boy, thank you. Thank you, Tarl, for all the contributions he made to the internet. I am forever thankful to him, and I am praying for him. Instead of dunking on someone in times like these, and I know that's what the internet does to bad people, I wish some folks would realize that life is fragile. People are human and make mistakes, and we're all the same, and you can't make fun of me because I'm just like you are. I'm not going to go into the specifics because it's not important, even though he would likely hate it. I'm praying for him and his family. So, just so you know, Tarl, fuck you. I'm praying for you. I know how much you hate that, but I'll do it anyways just to spite you, bitch.
He's going to try and blame it on me or something. I don't know. Alright, hang on. Are you sending it back? Hang on, babe. Hang on, babe. No, send it back.
Yeah, as if he's nice to... Hey, Quartering, don't you know that,
Mom, got an issue.
Oh my god.
The fuck is
It's
that
always
person?
that. Mom, we've got...
I forgot her name because I don't care about her anymore. The Captain Marvel actress, Brie Larson. Hey, okay, Hambly. Didn't you think about that all the time when you were attacking Brie Larson? You know, life is fragile, right? Okay? I know you don't realize this, but people are going to die someday, so what are you doing making fun of Brie Larson? Oh my god.
Fucked up. Mom, got an issue.
What? Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Money. And
Hold
you
on.
can see that he is so greedy in this that he almost could figure it out because of how much he wants that money.
Because they're going to try and blame it on me or something. I don't know.
Alright, hang on.
Are you sending it back?
Hang on, babe.
Mom!
No, send it back.
No, this is seriously fucked up. Mom, got an issue.
Oh my god.
Mom,
it's always
help!
that. Mom, we've got an issue. Always roping Sally into his online nonsense. I mean, that's what she gets. She used to enable it so much with the whole Heather thing. Even with Tange, like getting on the phone and talking to Tange, definitely was 100% enabling all of his online drama back in the day. And so that's all she gets and has to deal with, even till this day.
Mom, you got a fucking issue. That money that got sent to my account, yeah? Already fucking broke into her account and sent it to me. Broke into her fucking bank account, sent me the fucking money, making it look like it was from him. He can go to jail for that.
Oh my god. Not even like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's her money, send it back. Sally's just like, he can go to jail. Sally wants that money too.
No, they haven't broken into my account.
Yeah, it's hers.
No,
Okay, so now she's going to try to explain the, like, more convoluted explanation that would still make sense, but he can't grasp it. The only thing, that right there, the first idea that he came up with, like, oh, it's your money, that's what he's going to keep continuing to go with.
it's not. They're trying to.
Wait, if it's not yours, then who is it?
I don't know. That's what they've hacked into my account.
Listen, this morning, out of nowhere, I don't know if this is actually him or if it was somebody pulling a prank. Somebody sent me $645.
You need to send it back.
I don't know if it's someone pulling a prank. Like, what kind of prank is that, Cyrex? Someone to send you money? The worst prank of all time. But speaking of pranks, I mean, why hasn't someone done the old Flamin' Fudge pack on 339 yet, you know? Like the old bag of dog turds on fire?
Why?
Because
you don't even know if it was actually him or not.
Because I've had a message.
That could be anything.
Listen to this. Are you listening? You've got to send it back. It says, so how's this for a prank? Tyler NY and I have been hacking credit cards. We sent the money to Cyrax. Unless he sends back the money by noon, he's going to have the cops showing up at his door to arrest him. He'll never see this coming. He probably thinks it's a blessing.
What are they going to arrest me for?
I don't know, but they've already been at my door. It's not yours. Please send it back for me. Please.
Receiving stolen goods. That's what, Cyrex. If you're, like, taking someone's money that's stolen, you're receiving stolen goods.
Your
money? It's not mine, but the police
She should have just went with, yes, it's my money. Like, that would have resolved it faster.
have been at my door already asking about. I don't know how they're doing it or what they're doing, but people are investigating it already.
Marty and them are really trying to fuck shit up.
Please just send it back because I do not need this with my. Can you imagine? I will lose my job if I get investigated. Even if I get investigated.
You're not gonna.
Oh, wait a minute, Chance. Just a minute now. How's he supposed to send it back to you?
He's just like, no, you're not going to get arrested or like lose your job. She's trying to explain how, like, yeah, because she works in finances, that just any kind of inkling would get her fired.
Cash App, apparently he got it via Cash App, $700. And it's a lot of, you know, but it's enough to be prosecuted over. And
but but Chance didn't do it? How could Chance do it?
I don't know. They're just
Who did
saying
he
that
set up for that, Chance? What?
he just, I don't know. It's just a transaction's gone through Cash App that was somehow from stolen funds.
What happened? Okay, wait a minute. How can Chance go to jail
I
for
don't
something he didn't do?
I don't know, but he just needs to send the money back. It's not.
Sarah, listen, here's the
God, Sally's the worst. How can he go to jail for something he didn't do? It could be like diddling. He could like get caught with being a diddler, like he's always been done. But I'm saying like, you know, get caught in a blind Billy situation, and Sally would still be like, "Oh, he didn't do anything."
How much money?
600, 650, I think. 700.
$675.60.
That's it. It's not worth this chance. Come on.
Send it back to her.
Just
Son of a bitch.
See, even Sally just can only comprehend, oh, it's her money that somehow Marty hacked into and sent to Chance. Even Sally can comprehend the more elaborate, someone's making it look like she's the one who's stealing the money and it's someone else's money that they're sending to him to get him in trouble as well. It's just too much. Too many layers for them to understand.
Yeah, send it back to her. Yeah, now what am I gonna do?
for what? I've just spent $400. I've just spent $4,500 on a racing rig for you, and you're moaning about $650.
No, you see, that's how greedy he is. Like, what do I have to send it back? Ugh. And yet, he thinks that she's spent all this money on his silly little racing rig. The one thing that he tries to get from every girlfriend.
Come on. Sally, please tell him to get it back.
Here's the thing, though.
What?
I don't even know if that was actually Marty that sent it.
Well, it doesn't...
I mean, I just had an idea. The ultimate brick, if you will. You can get him a
Let's
racing
be
rig.
honest.
That could be,
He already spent that shit.
old Sparky. If you get my drift. Brick him.
He's being investigated for whatever reason. I'm not clucking over this for nothing.
Showed up here yet.
I don't care. I don't want him showing back up at my door because something I'm connected, guilt by association. I'll lose my job. Please.
Hang on. What's your hey, how do I
Just charge the cash app back. Just send it back to them, and then you are clear.
That's the thing. I don't know for sure who sent it.
It doesn't matter. You just
because listen, when he sent
Any excuse to try to keep that money.
it this morning, and now that I think about it, it makes sense. The message said something about court costs. I don't know if it was somebody pulling a prank or if that was actually him.
Well, listen,
it was actually him.
Please just send it back because I do not need investigating.
I don't know how to fucking do it.
I don't know how to do it. What a oh my God, a just complete worm. Oh, I don't know how. Ooh, I got the money, but I don't know how to send it back. What?
Well, look into it. Google it. I'll tell you how to do it. I'll Google it now for you.
She'll tell you how to do it.
Please, Sally, make sure he does this because I could lose my job.
Sarah, listen. You're not, just because you get investigated, you're not going to lose your
No,
job.
you can in your financial institute.
Not if.
Oh my God, Cyrax, know-it-all Cyrax. Oh my God.
No, you can lose your job. People don't want to. You don't. You don't. You do not work in finance. I do.
Listen to me. I know how to just calm down, okay?
Are you going to send the money back? Are you going to send the money back?
Listen. My Uncle Mike is a retired police officer, so trust me.
Oh my God, this whole like Uncle Mike, I don't even think that exists because Kendall Smith also said she had an uncle who was a police officer. So what he's doing is just repeating something else that he heard. he's taking someone else's story and making it as his own. But also he acts like he's the king, smartest person in the room, but like, good lord, this is painful, pitiful.
I know the laws all
Oh, okay. Looks like the BPIG is live now. So.
Gah.
If someone investigates you, then you will not lose your job over it. Now, if they arrest you, they will. Like, if they arrest you, then yeah, you lose your job.
Chance, it's nothing to do with the police. It's no, you don't. It's nothing to do with the police. Please put your mum on.
Heidi, I'm not sure yet. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. But sad.
Please.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Right, I've got the.
I found it.
So click on the clock icon at the bottom right corner. Open the transactions for which your funds want your funds back. Oh no, that's getting funds back.
Okay, I think we got the point of this one. So Marty accidentally sent Cyrax $600, and so Tangerine Cat was trying to get it back, but Cyrax was just too greedy.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Wednesday coming at you right on time. 1 o'clock just ticked over to 1:01, which means we're more on time than usual. Hope you're ready for a fun one today here. We got a lot of salt from last night to go through. And sadly, a little bit of Vape Boy news, I guess.
No. Gays.
If you can believe it.
Gays.
I guess we'll start with that because I'm not really sure where the story's going at this point, but there is Vape Boy news. So at 2:45 a.m. last night, Vape Boy says, I think you blocked me on my main account, Jay Hazy, and I think your streams aren't going to do what I did.
What?
Maybe that's why support is low.
I don't know what that means. He sounds
now. I don't know what he. I'm guessing now. I have to translate here, and I think your streams aren't going to do what I did. Meaning, someone in your streams is not going to donate like I did. I'm guessing. But obviously, DSP won't like this statement because anything challenging his kind of Thor tile, he doesn't really like that. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing he's not going to take too kindly to this. But also at the very same time, he's giving him 4 digits. So when you give 4 digits, you know, he might get an email and not a quick ban, right? And DSP does hate as well. One of his biggest things he hates is when people that he thinks he's kind of, let's say, good with, and good with can mean a lot of different things, right? You know, he donates, let's say in this case, that he is throwing himself into the drama, right? He is giving material to the trolls. There was almost no bigger crime you could do than give material to the trolls, right? And Jay is clearly doing this on purpose, obviously, I'm guessing, because he wants the attention, and maybe he wants attention, a big boost of attention that doesn't cost $500, is all of a sudden being cool with detractors and causing a drama issue, right? That is what he really wants to do, is you want to create you see it online all the fucking time. And if you want to get yourself involved in this and get into drama, that's fine. But what he wants to do is start a feud. Because when you start feuds, that's not a one-time blow-up. That's a thing that can last, right? So give Phil a lot of money, right? That costs a lot of money out of his pocket. But now he wants to start a feud. And then if you feud, you can go back and forth, and it's content for everyone, right? I think that's what he's trying to do, right? Paul Ter says, why, though? I think it's because he wants to, resurrect his dying streaming career.
You will never be cool with detractors.
No. So that's what that is, huh? I see. That's why I could still hear it, even though I had it disabled. Monitors on. Anyways, yeah. You can't make fun of him, though. His daughter killed herself.
Career, which, I mean, let's be real. That's what it fucking is. He used to have a huge channel, but then they demonetized vaping stuff a lot. And, You got to make a pivot somehow. Some people pivot and do, I don't know, daily vlogs or something. You know, some people try to stay in their niche but can't find any audience. So what do? Well, they go to the lolcow route, I guess. I have fucked up my chat highlighter. That's totally on me. I was trying to fuck with something, and I think I fucked something else up now. So we got to fix that. And I think the outro rain now will be fucked as well. I think marbles should be fine, but no promises there either. It will have the usernames no matter what. I did make our Hall of Champions is correct. So we do have our first Hall of Champions. Gurglex won on March 18th. Our first, that was March 17th actually. That shows you when I made it. It was past midnight. It should be March 17th. The first win. Gurglex won, and he chose. Let's see. He's the person that also chose 15 and got 15. So he chose Stellar Blade is going to be our next play we do. Obviously after tomorrow, of course, because tomorrow's going to be something a little different. But we will definitely do Stellar Blade at some point. You know what I mean? So there we go. The champ is here. Oh, the champ is here, Gurglex, and I can't fucking highlight it, of course, but there he is. He's there. The champion Gurglex. Second place was Big Amp, and third was Squeeble McLean. There you go. Purple Thigh says, Vapeside Phil is a dent through and through. And yes, he is. I mean, he really is. That's why I don't want to give him attention. But, you know, it's kind of hard not to when they are causing drama with the TV show character that we cover, which is DSP. It's annoying, but, you know, that's what he wants to do. Casey in the house says, the salt mines are full today. Also, hi to you. And yes, we do have a lot of salt today. Of all different varieties, my friends, all different varieties. Losing, money, bitching about everything, bitching about life, bitching about the FGC. There's everything. Yes, No Point Productions. I did 100% it at the end of Tuesday's stream. That is on the channel on WPIG 6051 as well. So I did 100% it. Taking care of business. Here's the proof. I am a true God gamer. What a moment it was. 63 out of 63. And tomorrow's the fun one. So the schedule tomorrow will be, I'll start about 9 a.m. or so. Go till 1 p.m., like the time we are now. Do a normal show. And then after the pre-stream, I'll go right back to it. Go to 8 or 9 p.m. or something like that. I got to be there for the night bedtime stuff, guys. I can't be totally DGen. Chew has given me a lot for tomorrow, but I can't be total DGen. But that'll be on tomorrow. Friday, I'm not sure yet. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. But Saturday will definitely be a 2-streamer, which means that being said, and lore stream, all right? Born Slippy says, Wings talked about DSP's droopy face earlier. Yeah, I don't have anything from that because it was still live. But I promise we will show that tomorrow. Because it sounds like it was funny. He was talking about droopy face. So that's always a win, right? For everybody. But okay. Let's get to it. It is time for the recap. And of course, this is a lot of fighting game, a lot of FGC cope. So you better get ready for that and strap in. But at least the second stream, we had the second helping, the second course of low money as well to make it even better. So let's get into it. Just a couple, let's see, a few from the day stream, but mostly from the night stream. Let's go. Come on.
Medium punch, that's going to be hard to remember. Because it used to be Fierce. That kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. And then
they changed it.
It's either just Fierce or Charge It to get the super armor. And then he's got 3 different versions of the hop. So Tactical Hop is Light Kick. Medium Kick is the Air Stampede, which is a ground bounce. And Heavy is that...
So he's just reading the menus. That's all the point is of this one. It's just reading menus, okay? So that's all it is. Tomorrow, Death Stranding 2. Ooh. Okay, Lavinia Watley in the house. So I think Jay got... Vape Boy. I don't want to say his real name. Vape Boy. Got banned because he asked who Derek is. I went to Jay's YouTube before Phil started streaming and spammed him to ask about Derek. And that's what some people said before, too. So maybe it was asking about the Derek thing. And if it was an auto mod situation, what happens is you auto mod it. So then the person will never know what happens. Like, you don't know, you can't see, your messages just don't show up. So that's what I'm guessing what happened. But was he banned or not? Well, apparently he was, because that's what Vape Boy said on Twitter today. As if you didn't see that, it's right here. Oh, not that one. That's cool, too, though. Right here. So, I don't know. I use mouse and keyboard for Death Stranding. That's what I started with, so I can't go back. I also did that for like Rocket League. I started with mouse and keyboard, and I can't go back. And like all my friends that play say I'm stupid, but like I can't go back now. Once you start, you're done, right?
Chat is completely dead, not talking whatsoever. We have a chat rate of 0. No one.
Oh God, Jesus! Oh my God, LT! You wish you had LTG numbers at that point. Damn.
YouTube has talked in 3 minutes.
Wow, LTG at least had 4 or 5.
Jeez. I told you guys this is what you got to do when you play with a new character in a fighting game. Told you. All right, so.
Jesus.
That's going to be a counter hit.
I think that adds to the salt of this, by the way, because he really thought like it was going to be like everyone's going to love Street Fighter, the new character. And you got like $200 or something on the day stream, so he should say that's successful. But the night stream didn't hit the goal, so that means, fuck it, I'm not getting that leverless. Fuck it then.
They want
you guys clearly don't want it. Fuck you.
They want 2 drive rushes?
That's what I think.
They want a drive rush, chop medium, and then another drive rush, back medium kick, down roundhouse, another drive rush. What the fuck is this combo? I don't even know how to bother with it.
Yeah, fuck that combo. Who needs it? Yeah, rage quit a combo. Pretty cool. Fuck that one. I'm out. Big ups, Jay Chillin says, as an audio style listener, thanks for getting me through the workday. My wife just had our first kid twin, so I'm in the trenches right now. Holy shit. I was low key like, I was low key scared of if like, you know, when you have your first kid, like, what if it's like 4 at a time? I know it's really rare, but like, man, what can happen? You know? That's your life is turned upside down. It's turned upside down with 1 enough. But I had a low-key fear of that in my mind. I knew I wanted 2 and no more. I already wanted 2. I was happy with 2, but I was like, what if 4 pops out? Then what? But 2 is tough enough. 1's tough enough. And you got 2. All right, you better get sleep while you can, Jay Chillin. Big up, sir. Enjoy the times. They'll go fast.
You want me to combo this somehow? Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get that to work.
Holly with the 3rd. Big ups, everybody. You guys got more. You guys are stronger than me. I don't know what to say that. I wasn't a serious question with I don't know what I would do. That wasn't a real question. That was just a figure of speech. I don't know what I would do. It would be very hard. Obviously, I would put up with it. Obviously, I would do it, get through it.
Ultra fast, and that's not even how it's supposed to hit. Yeah, that's kind of a stupid combo. No one's going to use that.
No one's going to use that combo. Another combo down the drain.
All right, anyway, so this is what they want you to do. They want you to do the counter hit stand roundhouse, okay, into the shoulder juggle, into a drive rush jab.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Into another, this is the stupidest combo. These are all impractical combos. I'm serious. Watch how dumb this combo is.
Yeah?
Do you double fucking drive rush? Who would do that?
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, these combos that they put in here are awful. No one would ever use that combo.
Okay, so what I want you to do here is to remember this in the future, okay? So there's how many combos now have we just shown that he said, fuck that, I'm done? Okay? So just keep that in mind later, okay? Keep that in your memory banks.
Do we have no moderators today? What's going on? Why are there no moderators on the YouTube side? With no moderators, I don't know how I'm going to play this, so I got to tell my moderators to show up.
The username of Cup Rattler, which is what I call him, the Cup Rattler today was, watch me lab. Hey, Cup Rattler, you're going to need a fake tip, aka anonymous $50 tip or more to achieve the goal that doesn't exist anymore. That's sad, man. Real talk. That was the message. No moderators here? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, Furbs? Who Furbs? I posted on Twitter. Furbs made the joke as well that about the AI at the AI picture of Philip. Remember the Alex picture that he put of himself, which was so fucking weird. He did the joke in chat, and DSP responded kindly, saying, "Oh yeah, well that's the AI." I'll show you. What am I explaining text? I could just show text. That's how people do it these days. Back in my day, we had to explain text, but in those new modern times, we can now show it. So he said, "Oh, I saw Chris Redfield on my screen and was confused." DSP then says, "LOL, that's AI making me a hybrid of Alex." Hybrid of Alex. Right. Real hybrid there. The Furious Cinnabon says, "That's easy. Just keep the best looking one and give the rest away." I think that, I mean, who knows how much shit that was going down in the olden times, you know, when evil times and stuff. It's sad to think about, but you know, that's bad. That's a very bad idea.
Honestly, I don't know how. I don't think I'm feeling very confident about this character whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if he's any good, to be honest with you guys. I just don't, I'm not feeling it right now.
Ooh, what outfit are we feeling?
I'm gonna do one match against someone, and then I'm gonna go on break, and we'll come back and we'll play. All right. I'm not feeling confident whatsoever. Oh no, why do I have Dalsin? What the fuck? Why am I playing with Dalsin?
Because he chose them. Watch.
Right now, whatsoever. Honestly,
watch.
I don't know how. I don't think I'm feeling very confident about this character whatsoever.
Let's see him.
Cool if it did. That would make. I got to go on. I'm very confident about this character whatsoever. I don't know if he's any good. I don't know how to. I'm feeling very confident about this character whatsoever. Fine. Honestly, I don't know how. I don't think I'm.
He chose him. I'm trying to see where he does, but
a Ryu, and he throws a fireball. Can you do this and shoot under the fireball? Honestly.
He never like.
All right.
He never messes with the AI settings. He never makes it so they auto block like a certain way that he can get around. He just has them stand there doing nothing. Like I wonder, can I like duck under a fireball? And it's like, if you mess with the settings, you could have Ryu just do fireball after fireball back to back, and you could really test your way to get around him. But no, just stand there. That's easy.
All right, here's what we'll do. I got to go on a break, but I want to do one match online.
Quit.
Honestly, I don't know how.
Okay.
I don't think I'm feeling very confident about this character whatsoever.
He's already Dalsim now, by the way.
Like, he'd spend so much time in the lab, but he doesn't do any labbing techniques.
As you can see,
weird.
top right.
I don't know if he's any good, to be honest with you guys.
Like, watch someone else in the FGC try to learn combos in the lab. They actually mess with the settings of the AI opponent to make it harder for them to just like not be punched in the face without resistance.
I just don't, I'm not feeling it right now.
And he is Dalsim now,
Doesn't
too.
even have them on auto block, so he can't tell what strings work or not.
Yeah, exactly. I was telling Alfred this, and I'm like, why doesn't he just use auto block? And Alfred was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Just like, and I was like, no, I was talking about his AI opponent. And he's like, oh, I thought you were talking about like installing a mod that makes it so you block automatically. And I was like, no, of course not. I wouldn't suggest anything like that. No, I was talking like auto block for the enemy, so you can see the different ways to, the lows, medium, overhead, and get around it.
Goes to Alex to change his clothes, but that doesn't mean you're choosing him.
I'm gonna do.
Now he's still Dalsim, as you can see. He didn't select the character, so it was his own fault. But somehow he doesn't know the menus yet. He'll figure it out.
Missed it.
Maybe someday.
Good corner combos, lag spikes though. I don't know where the lag spikes are coming from. It's supposed to be wired.
It's supposed to be rollback netcode.
Yep, lag spikes cannot happen in wired connections, as you guys know, definitely.
So this is an anonymous $100 tip. They say, I'm Irish. You got to take a shot of something for me for St. Patty's Day. Well, I'm about to drink a ton of coffee.
Cringe.
There's no way during my absolute first experience with a new character I could be drinking. Maybe tonight. Here's what I'll do. Maybe
cool, dude. You got drunk and gave Phil $100. I hope you feel good about that after you sober up.
Master rank, like what we'll do is I'm going to play a lot right now for about 2 hours. We'll play a little more tonight, and then we'll do my ranked placements. And if we can place well, maybe I'll do a celebratory shot in honor of St. Patrick's Day. We'll see.
PS3 got a system
update. There's
update.
no way that I could do that right now, especially when I'm attempting to learn the character. I have to be competent. So
Thanks for the $100, though.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the.
You can't even take one shot.
I can't get him to transition into this stance. I'm trying. He won't do it.
He won't do it. Uh-oh. Doesn't this song get copyright claimed?
Transition into this stance, and he just won't fucking do it.
I thought-
It's driving me nuts.
I thought I thought DSP followed Maximilian on Twitter. Maximilian said that if you use the song, it gets your video claimed. So why is he still using it? I guess he doesn't care.
I guess DSP hates about.
I guess he blocked Maximilian, dude. I guess he sold one too many products.
The mirror match is because you can't complain about how that player is better in other ways, right?
Yeah. This is what I was
because you're playing.
This is what I was talking about with Theo in the Discord. Is how much DSP loves this little window of time where people don't really know the character he's picking, and it all falls apart once he runs into a mirror match and realizes just how far behind on the curve he really is.
Same character.
But yeah, that's why he loves new characters. So his opponents don't really understand how to get around him. So he gets to have some cheap, easy wins against people who are inexperienced. But then he runs up against another Alex and gets his ass beat.
So that takes away a lot of excuses. That's why he doesn't like that. He doesn't appreciate when one of his his ammunition for excuses is gone. It's not as fun.
Oh, here's one because he picked out. Wait. Oh
my God! What the fuck?
Jeez, that was awesome.
What a cool move.
That was hype.
Why am I getting hit? I don't know.
Oh God! This guy knows what he's doing. This flippers, gentlemen.
Why am I getting hit?
This guy is playing with him. Oh God, he's playing.
Oh my God, dude! I hate this stupid shit. You're not even doing anything. You're just walking.
What are you even doing anything other than hitting me in the face? Ow!
Walk back and forth. Button. Come on.
That guy's having fun.
You fucking retard.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, it seemed like whatever the goal of that game was, he did that very effectively.
Yeah, he's being aware.
Oh,
Just get in range. Let me punch you.
Turn it on, flippers.
I need some space. There you
Bye. Go finish it. Oh.
Nice.
He's doing footies, Phil. He has good spacing. You know the fundamentals.
He is doing footsies.
Yes, you are. Rip the Jack R up. Suplex.
Is that a level 1?
He's just standing mid-range.
Let's see who wins this. Oh, now he's gonna look. He must not have tried that time or something. Alright, we can't stick here. That's not a good match. But he looks so good for a second.
Someone tipped $50 claiming I'm watching in a pub in Ireland. We have 300 people watching. We're waiting for you to take a shot. I don't have a shot. All I have is coffee right now, which I'm drinking.
That's so cringe, bro.
The $50
that is
tip,
so cringe.
But I don't have any liquor.
Holy shit.
If I was trying to learn a new character.
You're a fucking loser.
Right, definitely real.
Yeah, 300 people at a bar are watching you, waiting for you to take a shot.
So 150 from one dude.
Just some drunk gay dude. He's pretending he's in a bar in Ireland. What a loser.
Not even a mention of the
fucking Timbo
briefcase.
Steam goes down for about 10 minutes. So
Good
I can't
Lord.
play until this fixes.
Get a life.
Man, you guess what? It's Tuesday afternoon. Every Tuesday afternoon, Steam
In the old
Steam
days,
goes
we
down
would
for
call
about 10 minutes.
DSP a pub
So I
stomper.
can't play until
Only
this
plays
fixes.
low-skilled
So we're
public
actually
servers
shot.
and never
I guess
VS
I'll hang out with the
experience
audience for like 10
scrims and
minutes, we'll stop
matches.
recording.
Yeah.
And
why don't you do your break now?
attempt to go back and play in about 5-10 minutes.
300 people in a bar.
What have you been enjoying so far?
There you go.
Like in St. Patrick's Day in Ireland in a bar, there's someone there who's like, you change your TV channel, change it to a different channel. And they're like, okay, which channel?
You get the shit kicked out of you if you put something like this on the TV at a bar.
Right? What channel? DSP Gaming. Like, wait, what number is that? No, it's a
I'm
YouTube
not Irish,
channel.
But I can tell you not a single pub is airing any stream, let alone DSPs over a football game.
Right? No, just hook it up through YouTube. Plug in your phone or something into the TV. We need to watch this YouTube stream of DSP sucking at Street Fighter. I gave him $100 to take a shot. He's going to do it. Right? Okay, this is not okay. Hold on. Let me send him another $50. Just hang in there. He's gonna take the shot. Okay, are you ready? And then okay, you see he's reading a message about 300 people taking a shot. Oh, he's still not taking the shot. Oh, okay. You can change the channel back now. Like you want us to think that this is happening, dude. Like you need to really, really evaluate your life.
Oh,
disappointing. Stanley Steamer, thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
And we've only had one. And we've only had one sub and 100 kicks. That's it from Kick today. That's all the support I got off of Kick on this premiere stream of Alex. Wow.
He's got $276,
really
and he's
thinks Kick is gonna make a turnaround
for Alex
doesn't he?
today. Let's go.
And he's begging.
Let's get support for Alex on
$276, still begging.
Come on, Kick.
You really? Why do they think you even need their money?
Over there. Let's go. Let's get some subs.
Why do you need their money?
Kicks from the Kick viewers.
If you're on the Kick side, you're like, he's fine. He hit his goal. Like,
thank you, stepdad, for
of course. And then one fucking retard fell for
That
it.
is the saddest existence of all time. He just literally his extra money. Your says, here you go, sir. Thanks.
You are gross.
Let's go. Thank you. Obviously, tipper for the 2 giant tips today.
These people deserve to get doxxed, man.
On YouTube. And let's
what
get
is wrong with these
support.
people? Just
that's what we need right now is some subs and some kicks. That would be very,
dude. You're at $281,
answer the bell again.
Let's see here.
And you're still begging.
Someone sent me a $5 tip.
Ugh.
And it got frozen.
Oh,
get frozen. You must have said
all
something.
Pattern play.
Ugh.
Literally all pattern play.
That's fucking disgusting, man. I wonder why people hate me. Because they lie about me. They just see clips out of context. Because they're stupid.
What do you see?
Idiot. You're an idiot. You beat me. Idiot. You would beat me because you're an idiot. That's how that works.
Let's see if he can turn it around here.
I'm getting no support over on Kip. What?
$286 on the day after he got 1,000. Never. Enough. My God, when will you dance learn?
It's gonna be close.
That's on top of the grand from yesterday, but the $5 frozen tip is
The dive is fucking terrible.
Oh, what a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Same person.
Dude is
what the fuck is going on, man?
Oh, this got close too. Hold on here.
I wanted to do that. I wanted the drive rush.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, look at it now. Pure pick, just a few pixels there. No way he comes back from this. No way. No way. Huh?
Wow. Oh.
Bye-bye.
He's brainless.
How is that brainless?
Look at this. Dude is brainless.
Why did you?
You're both in the exact same situation.
What did you do, Phil? Why did you do that? He landed and then kicked. Like he was completely out of range. And then once he hits the ground, he kicks again. It's like, dude, the guy jumped over you. Stupid. Brainless. Ow!
Look at this. Dude is brainless.
You're both in the exact same situation.
He's not actually taking any fucking intelligent thought. He's just throwing out random moves. It's because of Akuma.
Random?
Isn't that what you were doing too?
That didn't look random, man. You're the one kicking the air.
He's just throwing out random moves. It's because of Akuma. I can't fucking hit those weird positionings that he's in when he does those hits.
Okay.
So?
Just pressing buttons. It's
everyone should move the exact same way.
So lame.
Stupid.
That throw was terrible. It whiffs like crazy. Oh, I pressed.
Oh, he lost again.
I pressed punch. Fuck. I pressed punch.
You're an idiot.
God
Why is my stream deck going nuts?
That one he admitted his own fault. I think I realized this guy's better than him.
Why am I stuck?
Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? No way he loses again from this position? Okay. Round 3, come on. Come on, dude. Ooh, what?
Mixing them up with the stances.
Yeah, mixing them up. Let's see how that goes. Mixing them up with those stances. Yeah, Diamond 1, Akuma. Yeah, good point.
Can't do anything.
I can't do anything. Oh, because it's stupid because you picked Akuma. You didn't even think about what you did and beat me. No! Whoa.
Shit.
Hail Mary Super. He would have called that.
Just dash right through the projectile. Because he's fucking Akuma. You can just dash right through my fireball because he's fucking Alex.
No way.
Aww.
I command through that scrubby shit. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
2 to 1.
I wonder if Phil ever figured out why every training stage in a fighting game past SF4 is a blank room with lines.
Yeah, what do the lines mean?
You don't have it.
Band of dunce.
Sorry, you don't even have a regular badge. How could you afford a badge deal?
Got him.
Uh-oh.
You don't even give me your money.
Why would you
Why would I care about you?
Is this Raw, by the way?
Why would I care about anything you say? You don't even give me your money. You have to buy respect here, don't you know?
Good start. All right, Yeti is Raw here. Confirmed. We'll watch all the Raw fights, of course.
My stream deck
locks
is like
in at
having
this
a
moment.
fucking seizure, man. Everything's just falling apart.
I can't do anything. This is so lame.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't block.
Bye-bye.
You know, the game is so bad.
I already updated
It's
everything.
impossible to fight a fucking game.
Oh, this was Raw's worst day. Well, it's a new character.
Everything's up to
You gotta
date.
get used to the new character, you know? Makes sense.
Can't do anything.
Here's my chance.
I can't do anything. It's over.
He gives up
What the
so
fuck?
easily.
Yo, I hate this fucking game. I really do.
Aww.
Brainless
gameplay, and I can't beat it. Just everything.
So
is
you
correct
get beaten
for
by
her
brainless
at every waking
gameplay.
fucking moment. Everything is in her advantage and free. Me, I gotta work hard. She just does. The
I have to
fucking
work
jumping
hard and play a video game.
I gotta work hard. I gotta work hard. Huh?
You don't even have to work hard in order to beat me. I have to think and you don't.
always
It's
gives
not
up.
fair.
I'm not doing anything. I get hit after the fucking back fist.
So
She just
unfair.
knocked me out of the air clean.
Yeah.
Can't do anything. Dude, this is retarded.
That's how you show them. Capcom is like, no, don't say it, Philip.
Can't do anything again.
Oh, there we go.
That's a hateful slur. Oh, man. We're retarded. You know you're retarded when Darkside Phil is calling you retarded.
All the same. All safe pattern bullshit. I can't do anything about it.
I mean,
Is that
I'm
what he
surprised he
thinks?
played twice, though, didn't he?
I literally can't beat it. Everything she does is completely safe and it's locked down, and I can't beat any of it.
I bet that's what he thinks. Someone was like, wow, you must be really retarded if Darkside Phil is calling you retarded. And he's like, yeah, I should call more people retarded. Because it hurts their feelings because it's me saying
This one
it.
doesn't look good.
And I'm
This one
really
doesn't look
dumb.
No, they don't.
Can't
Jericho.
stop it.
I think
Nice.
at best, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but top mid tier, right? Not top tier at all, though, right? Not
No.
getting played that much in the top levels, though, for sure. I am Joe Dub says the guy's button pressing, meanwhile Phil is punch bagging. There you go.
Can't stop it. It's all free. These are free hits. You actually can't stop those hits. They're guaranteed
Good way
hits
to
for
say it.
pattern play.
That doesn't
Final
make
round.
sense.
Come on, Raw.
Hello. Look, I've lost 60%
Finish this,
health
Raw.
to a pattern I can't stop.
Finish this.
Wish DSP played Guilty Gear. So he can't really say I didn't do anything as a giant counter flashes on screen and is announced out loud.
No! Turn this around, Raw! Shit. Right. Oh! Go, 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 go! An opening! No!
Jesus Christ!
No!
I literally can't do anything.
Well, 1-1. Let's see who wins the rematch. We got to move on though. I was gonna say she's a popular character, but not like top tier. And you know, for the lowest level players, the top like 5 characters all include Mai, Jury, and Cammy, because you know it's the people that have let's say certain tastes that want to play them in a fighting game, even though they might not be good at a fighting game. I always think that's funny. They're playing for different reasons. The lower levels.
I side switch. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That's a free throw.
That's sophisticated. I could consider everyone sophisticated. All right, finish this Raw.
Can't do anything.
There you
Just
go.
Mash buttons. Dude, the game is awful. The game is fucking terrible. It rewards complete retards.
There it goes.
Person right there is actually fucking mentally handicapped. They did absolutely nothing of intelligence.
Jesus, dude. And again, like
mentally handicapped
is actually fucking
it's just a fighting game, dude. Like, what the hell? And he thinks like he's having a debate with these people, and they're just acting stupid and saying stupid things during the debate. It's like, just shows you, like, DSP really, really is sensitive about his own retardation. He really thinks like he can just destroy other people's emotional state by calling them retarded over situations that just like have practically nothing to do with intelligence. And even if it does, the guy beat you, man. The guy beat you in the fighting game.
Harm anyone, by the way.
Yeah, no hateful slurs. I don't try to make anyone feel bad. I'm not insulting the mentally handicapped when I call people retarded. I just say, you're retarded. I mean it. That guy's seriously mentally handicapped. So that's what you mean, Phil, when you say retarded. Like, and he's like, it's just a word. It doesn't mean anything. And it's like, it sounds like it means something to you. Otherwise, why would you say it with such venom and ferocity? Like, we can see the intent behind the word that you're using. Like, it's not just, like, we're not so fucking autistic. We can't separate intent from, like, literal meaning, man.
Mentally handicapped.
Like, obviously you hate retarded people. Like, this is what you're saying.
Absolutely nothing of intelligence. I can't beat him because the game doesn't work. The game drops input.
You're so retarded that you beat me.
Pattern, and it's safe. There's nothing that can be done.
It's like, it's one thing to call someone retarded over like a difference in position, and like you think they're completely misguided and they're ignorant, they're unable to understand that they're ignorant, and they can't like learn from their mistakes. Like, if someone is displaying that kind of behavior, like definitively, and you can point to it and show it, yeah, like call that person retarded. But the guy just beat you in a fighting game. Does that really qualify for that level of just like scrutiny, criticism?
Literally, there's nothing that can be done. It's brainless, moronic retardation of the human brain is what you just witnessed.
But you lost to it.
The dumbest people on earth who just beat me.
But you lost.
The game's made for those people who need the handicap.
You lost to that person.
I like Chun-Li Supremacy says, this might be Punk. Yeah, that might be the Punk and the good player Punk. NW News says the classic FGC Pro motto, I can't do anything. And I'm pushing buttons. Don't forget about that, too. Oh, see, that profile pic's broken. What the fuck's going on here? Piss me the fuck off. Let's see. Salute your snorts. It's my birthday today. Dim sum, anyone? Yeah. Let's go for some delicious dim sum. Oh, wait, that's still the same Cammy. They could pass Cammy.
That's probably one of the dumbest people on earth who just beat me, and there's nothing I can do because the game...
We already heard that, but okay.
Did he go bankrupt playing Candy Crush? Because,
dude,
I mean,
button pusher, just walk forward, push buttons.
It's gonna be hard to get dumber than you, Phil.
And I can't move.
What about their mental state?
Another retard. That's 2 in a row.
Jesus.
2 in a row, just walking forward. Duh, duh.
And then beating you.
You didn't do anything.
Beat you.
You didn't fucking do anything. You just...
The guy going, duh, and punching the air in front of him is doing that in front of you, and you're getting pummeled
I thought your wife made
and
you
destroyed.
Calm down, Phil, you're so much happier now.
Remember how angry I was before I met her? And now people are like, dude, and they're waving their hands around and they're beating the shit out of me.
This pickle on live camera.
Yeah. Again, it's going to be really hard to outmatch the level of stupidity that you're currently engaging in right now.
Just walk forward and mash buttons, and the game freezes me in place and doesn't let me react.
The game freezes me in place and doesn't even let me react. You just walk forward. What I'm trying to say, I can't stand this, man.
You're a button
I hate
pusher.
being interrupted like
You're
this.
a mouth breather. You're a food eater. You're a game player. You're a controller holder. Oh, mama. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Watch Chun-Li. Not Chun-Li. Watch Cammy. Watch Cammy react to the coughing. Watch this. Watch this. Watch Cammy. Joking on
so
Cam. Watch Cammy. Just watch Cammy's face. Ready? Holy
That's
shit.
perfect.
Watch. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You okay? Oh, there you go. There. An opening. My chomps. Flowchart Cammy's here.
Of course, I had to guess.
Oof.
Yeah, so it looks like you guessed correctly there, huh? Oh,
You
maybe
mashed
not.
a button and beat my drive rush.
Yeah? Now he has to have excuses for individual hits.
It beat my throw.
Oh no.
This looks like corner. And once you get in the corner, you can't get out, Philip. Look at this. A lot of patterns going on here.
Awful player.
Awful streamer.
Oh my god.
This one is he's losing, yeah.
I literally can't.
What?
Can I get my fucking move?
No.
Can I get my move?
Why would you?
I literally can't. I literally can't get my moves. They drop and then she mashes buttons and gets
Final
counter
round.
Stop pressing buttons!
Oh my god, are you kidding? You've got to be kidding.
Oh god. This is disturbing. Watch this. Iwamoto made this. This is disturbing. This is so wrong. Ready? What the fuck? Anyone playing Cammy's this raw Phil? By the way, that's the correct question to ask. That's not like a dumb question. There is no way to know. This looks so weird, and I don't approve of this. I do not approve of this. Canceling. Deleting. That's a young triple P. A young triple P. Uh-huh.
My move's not coming out.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Large Cup of Salt. I'll send him a message right fucking now. I'll say you told me to, so he won't get pissed. I'll say Large Cup of Salt told me.
Scrubtacular.
Okay,
I'll send a
Scrub.
message right now. Here we go.
Scrub fucking tacular.
Uh-huh. Are they gonna end up on Scrub quotes?
Fucking-tacular. All right, took it down. Good job.
Is that gonna get...
All right, next.
Is that guy
Only
gonna get
2 more left for
posted?
day stream. Let me go to the night.
About 20 minutes left
On the
in
scrub
session,
quotes,
everybody.
or is that
20
you?
minutes left. Last chance to support the stream if you haven't. Give it a like. Let's get some support from the kick side. We have...
Oh shit.
Always
Are you
has
still
to
begging for
beg.
this? Still begging now?
Okay.
Last chance to support, guys. Last
About
chance to
20 minutes
support.
left in this session, everybody. 20 minutes left.
Yeah,
Last
marathon
chance to support
tomorrow,
the stream.
Father
If you
Time.
haven't, give
Don't.
Let's get some support from the Kick side. We had almost none today from Kick at all. Let's get support. Come on.
$280. Now we need some more support. All right. Pretty cool.
Still
Man.
begging. Very cool. $288. Come on, Kick people. It's like, why would they want to? They're like, this guy's hit his goal. Why does he need more money? Why does he need my money? Does he not have enough? And he's like, yeah, I need more from you. And then Lance Catamaran is like, okay, here's a sub. And it's like, you are fucking retarded.
New challenger
Unbelievable.
looks like they suck, sadly.
Unreal.
My drive rush, that's what it gave me.
Okay, Phil. I know you have over $250, but I mean, if you ask me for your money, then I gotta give it to you. That's how it works.
Yeah, sadly, they suck.
I gotta give it to
Dark
you.
Wolf says, I always find it funny that he just rushes as many games and wins as he can when everyone else is either learning how to play the new character or fight the new character. It's the best chance to look like a good player. Exactly, right? This is the time you should be looking like a good player. But unfortunately, anytime he feels any resistance, it's give up, throw hands up in the air, and start blaming shit.
Oh my god, I keep trying to do stance, she's interrupting.
Yeah?
Hey, Silent Assassin. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, it's too far. See? I don't know any of her hitboxes. They're so fucking weird. I
They're
don't know where
weird.
What stuffs, what doesn't.
I don't know what kicks, what doesn't.
What? Dude, you got a free combo off of a trade. It traded and now she's fucking me up in the corner. I can't even do anything.
Ooh, uh-huh.
What a bad costume. Why'd you take her out of the corner? Oh.
What was that? Oh, that was like a finishing move. Okay.
This
Can't
is
lose
why
this,
labbing
right?
is important. Learning
Yeah.
timing
Cannot.
and
Okay, let's go to the
hitboxes.
night stream. Let's go to the night stream. Funky D says, will you be streaming your Death Stranding 2 playthrough on YouTube? Yes, I will. Kick and I'll do the first stream will be on WPIG tomorrow. That'll be all at WPIG 1651. But after that, I'll go to WPIG TV and Kick. Okay, so co-streaming. Night stream we go, my friends. Okay, so I have gotten a response from Raw Phil. Okay, I have gotten the message in my earpiece. Okay, this is what they say. I'm gonna tell you everything because then I'll be like I'm spilling the deets. But he said he stopped writing. Okay, so he doesn't want me to say it, kind of, guys. He doesn't want me to say it, but I know it. Okay, I really know that sucks. Trust me. I know this sucks. I promise you I know this sucks. But if I say it, people that are moles will share it, if you know what I'm saying, right? So I cannot tell you. But now I will know, okay? That's all I can say, is I will know, but if I share it, then there's going to be a mole that shares it, right? So, but I will be able to know, and I'll tell you, okay? But that's it. But you know how there's fucking moles. You know, there are. None of you guys, but you know there's moles in here. But anyways, we are ready to rock.
Will the stream be meaningful? Unlike
Is this lockout live now? Yeah. By the way, he said, fuck you, Raw Phil. I hate him. Why don't you come on the show then, Raw Phil? Fuck off. No, I won't.
The last stream was meaningful. We learned Alex, and I got a lot of wins with it. I'm excited for more tonight. I just hope that I can keep it going and do well in round.
Oh, nice flex, sir.
I got a lot of wins with him. I'm excited for more tonight. I just hope that I can keep.
As he stares at himself.
Very normal here, huh? Hope I can win tonight.
We learned Alex, and I got a lot of wins with him. I'm excited for more tonight. I just hope that I can keep it going.
Very normal, King. Very normal stance there. Hope I can win tonight.
Do well in ranked, I don't know.
Oh,
but
boy.
We'll find out.
What is this?
Okay.
Great music, dude.
Very normal flex there. Positive. On. Oh, not that one. This one.
Why do people who support me get so much harassment? Because
they're probably the people who give you money are not right in the head, as we can see.
Harass my viewers and friends.
'Cause they're bad
who want
people.
me to be successful. They're just jealous.
They're bad.
Frankly, they're incredibly
They
jealous.
wish they had my life. They wish they could
I
sit
saw
here and beg for money.
Guinness and Jameson. Oh, okay.
They wish they could have my life where I sit here
He
and
got
beg.
there was a lot of people banned with some funny names at this point yesterday. I saw this morning. I was reading all because my Kick Chat records them. Just plays them all. So here we go. Big Larry, what are we supposed to be jealous of? You sound and look completely miserable, dude. Next we go. My man is a winner. Everyone else is a cheater. Someone says, what is there to be jealous of? And that was banned.
Of course.
Because the
So,
Dents have
a
proven
lot
they
of
don't
people were
respect
mentioning that
themselves.
fact, and they did get
So
banned
why
right
should
after
we?
it.
That's all.
Like someone who's that crazy probably has a lot of skeletons in their closet. Like they might even have someone chained up in their basement, and we want to rescue that person and get that person home to their family. What is so bad about that?
Well, it is. They don't want to see me successful. They're upset that I am.
Mm.
That against all
There's no
odds,
such
all
thing
the
as a
shit they tried
successful
to do to me
beggar.
over the past 15 years, that I'm still here and I'm still doing very well for myself.
Uh-huh.
So
Thanks,
they try to
Asmongold.
Support that every way they can, and it never works. Like, it literally never works.
I
doing better
mean,
than ever,
if we wanted to take
but
you
they
down,
just
we
can't stand
could.
it.
If
So
we
instead, they
really
waste
wanted
their
to take you
miserable lives on the
down.
internet, raging at nothing, yelling into the void.
And like you're playing right into our hands, Phil. Like you're heading down the process that we want you to go down. Okay, just so you're aware, you're playing right into our little trap. You're going every step of the way, step by step, towards exactly where we want you to be, Phil. Just keep that one in mind.
And nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
But they go
Yeah.
after whoever they can.
You're winning, man.
They're just losers.
Yeah. We're unable to direct you in any sort of direction whatsoever. You're in complete control. Yeah. It's good that you believe that.
What was that question?
I want you to keep believing
They're
that.
just losers.
Uh-huh.
Did I ever get ice cream from the Gear Deli?
They're
store?
just
No.
jealous of me.
Great question. Very relevant.
Black Ops Beast, it's not even that. He says, I'm having a resurgence. It's not even a resurgence. I'm doing better now than I used to. Like, yeah.
Isn't
back
that
in
what
the
that
day,
means?
Sure, I was known as one of the
Isn't that a resurgence?
high-end
High-end?
YouTubers for gaming, for
What?
sure.
High-end YouTubers?
Oh.
But
He was known as a high-end YouTuber.
Dude, like
it was all based on fleeting.
Like it's crazy, just the money enema that he gets, the fucking just like the acceptance overload where he's literally high
Why in the hell would I be jealous of a dude who can't afford a vacation?
because he has money. Because some fucking denthead who betrayed his own family and is going nuts, just being a gay LARPer. I mean, he's not LARPing as being gay; he's definitely gay, but he's also gay and LARPing as some sort of like troll defeater. And so he got money, and so he's just like, he thinks he's on top of the world. He thinks that everyone accepts him, and the only people who don't like him are stupid bad people. And he's just gonna pigmatize himself for the next week because he's such a gay public masturbator, man.
Shit. It was based on.
He's just like verbally beating himself off over and over and over again. If this guy wasn't on YouTube, he would be on a bus, he would be on a train, he'd be on a subway, just beating it right underneath his coat.
On daily having to bring in a ridiculous amount of views.
He's a
Always
fucking
having to be on top of every
perverted
game.
gooner.
Oh, you know who that is. There. Speaking of which, where is it?
Where is it?
I woke him up. Got to do it in two places. There we go. Okay, cool.
And shit like that, rushing to be the first person to buy a game, get through a playthrough, and rush to the next. You know what I mean?
You still do that.
I'm just chill. I hang out with my audience.
I'm
and play a variety of games, have
chill.
great
I
fun,
pay
and I
extra.
actually am doing better right now.
He pays extra for games early still, but he's like, I didn't have to like rush to get a game early. I'm like, okay, dude.
Now than I used to back in the.
Then he just like, all that means is that he's not gonna change his schedule in order to play a game on day one, and that's not because he's chill and relaxed, because he whines and bitches and complains at the results of not playing the game when it came out.
Day, I'm not kidding you. I'm doing incredibly well for myself right now. So
Yeah,
you know,
go on a honeymoon.
I'm in a better situation.
Okay, you beg for money all the time, so instead of begging, just actually be chill and quit begging. Then people might think you're successful. And then after that, you need to go take a honeymoon. And when you come back, I better not hear any fucking begging, or else you're still a broke bum. There's no such thing as a successful beggar, you dumb cunt.
Situation, things have
Keep telling yourself this, though.
What happened. I started at the top, then I went down to the bottom.
What?
And then I clawed my way back
To the top.
to where I was, and I surpassed it.
So the top? So you're
So
better than the top? So you're higher than the top. Right.
See, this is not coping. This is
Oh, then he's banned people.
You're the coping person because you can't handle reality.
Yeah, I'm not coping, you're coping.
We're just full on.
Also tomorrow I'm readjusting my entire schedule to playing Crimson Desert the second it releases.
Exactly. Like, he is desperate for that day one clout. Like, look at how hyped he was for Slay the Spire 2 just because people were playing it. He was like, oh my god, every single stream I'm going to be getting $500. And then he misses the goal one time and he's like, all right, fuck that, no more. Game's dead, not playing anymore, bye. Moving on.
To where I was, and I surpassed it.
So he he can't even say it with a straight face. He's like, he chuckles as he says it because he knows he's lying. But he just says it. Again, it's just verbal masturbation. He's just tickling that part of his brain that makes him think like he's doing well. And it's like so fucking vulgar. So gross. So obscene.
Oh.
So I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. He's like so fucking obsessed with saying this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Literally ruining the word good for everybody.
To where I was.
I'm good. Whatever the fuck that means. Same thing he did with the word meaningful. Same thing he did with the word successful. It's just like, just means nothing.
Was, and I surpassed it.
I'm good. I'm good.
Fun fan fiction.
No, you see, this is not.
And then someone calls it out for the cope that it is, and he just bans him and says, "Nuh-uh, you're coping." I'm not coping, you're coping.
This is me speaking reality. And
I'm speaking the reality truth, and you're not.
You're the coping.
You're the
person.
coper.
You can't handle reality.
You can't.
We're just full on coping
He will
tonight,
hate
huh?
Crimson Desert.
Let's go to training mode.
Does he even
You know why
know
it's hard
anything
to
about
believe
it?
is because
It is an RPG where he also has to play as a female and it has a pretty looking woman in it.
You have to play as a female? I didn't see that. I thought it was a male
Super sorry
protagonist.
to spam TTS, but he's beyond deluded. How can he be doing better than he ever
Yeah.
back then when he took multiple vacations at his peak?
And again, like, me and Alfred were talking about this, and he truly believes that if a DSP was hooked up to a lie detector test, and you asked him these questions, he would pass with flying colors because he's just that delusional. The reality in his brain is not the reality that everyone else experiences. Needless to say.
because most people that are in the best position of their life don't need to remind everyone that they're in their best position of their life, you know? He's not doing any of the things that normal human beings do
The
when
game
they
has
are in the
switching
best position of their
protagonist.
life.
There will be
One
times
thing
he
they
has
do
to play
is
as a
not
female.
feel the need to tell everyone they're in the best position of their life every single day, right? They just live their life because it's so great, right? Why do you need to tell everyone? Just live it, man. Just fucking live it. But if you really aren't doing the best of your life, but really wish you were, what you do is just tell everyone how great you're doing. Yeah, I mean, look at the hugest shit streamers, right? Let's say huge ones, right? Do they talk about how great they're fucking doing all the time? No, they just do the thing that got them there, which is be entertaining in whatever way they are, right? That's how you know someone is really successful, is they're just doing the thing that got them there, not wasting time
I agree with
saying,
Alfred.
hey,
Folks who
look
have
how great I'm
narcissism
doing.
have a tendency to create their own
Well,
realities.
XQC does, so that's a little different
It just
story.
means that the most pignotized person is Phil.
Jordan Fadeaway says, dunce maxing at its finest. Dunce maxing, cope faxing, fanfiction maxing. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. Big ups, Casey. Says he's doing so good that he has to wage quit and beg every day for money, but he's doing good, right? Exactly. I just don't. That's why no one on earth would ever believe that he's doing the best he's ever done, because he is not acting like someone that does that. Okay? Okay, but here you go. Where is it? Where's my button?
But
Here
I
we go.
told you.
What do we get?
They hate me. Don't let them fool you. They hate my guts.
No one cares.
Perfect.
A truly successful person doesn't have to say they're successful.
It's hard.
They
it's
simply
hard. It's the
show
wrong
it.
Camera angle. Here, this is the arm.
Yeah, you got to find the right angle.
I should have done. This is the arm where you can get the better angle. There you go. There's your flex.
And again, the game has a pretty looking lady named Hexy Marie whom DSP will hate.
The wrong arm on camera.
The wrong arm on camera.
Okay, so let's see.
The wrong arm. Classic wrong arm situation.
Stepdad, thanks for 500 kicks to say hello to Jade from over on Kick. Jade, Stepdad says hello to you tonight. Thank you, Stepdad, for the first kicks of the night. Let's get that.
Oh my god, the level of cringe. Like, they're just trying to cringe us to death. They're just like, that's all they can do is just weaponize cringe to just make our brains snap from the cringe.
Oh, great.
Strong kick support tonight.
Okay, sure, dude.
Yep.
Be the big cringe master, man. You're getting us. We're so destroyed by your self-destructive idiocy. Oh, no, guys, say hi to Jade.
Anime intro song, 100%.
You know what DSP thinks about Jade, Phil?
How do you know that?
All right, guys, we're gonna go online now.
That's what he thinks.
Please support the stream. For
Jesus Christ! You just said that.
Those who supported early, thank you.
That's what I'm saying too. Yeah. How could he be doing so good if we are still at this intensity of begging, dude? How long ago was that? That was a minute ago. Literally, let's check it. Here, I'll show you. I'll reopen that same tab. That was... Could that have been 5 minutes ago? Here's the last one. 9:21. Okay, it took 12 minutes to get to this point again.
Please let's get some support for Street Fighter 6 and the new character, Alex. I'm going to play casual play now, and then we're going to see how well I do and if I'll jump into ranked or not. We'll find out, okay?
Let's see how we do. We're going to do great, I'm sure.
Of course, it beats me.
And this one is a confirmed raw fill.
Nothing.
So it's not always purple, by the way.
Yo, Slim, you trying to buy some? Can you kill yourself?
Come on! Yes!
Just mash standing light and it punishes everything. Pathetic.
What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
Come on.
What? I didn't.
Here, have $2. Bleep, blorp, glorp, bleep, bleep, glorp. Oh, that was fun. I'm entertained by that money I spent. Could have bought a homeless person a sandwich, but no, you gave $2 to tell Phil. Gleep, glorp, glip, glorp. Okay. No one is supposed to. No one is supposed to find any of this weird or disturbing. It's just like, it is what it is.
Yo, Slim, you try to buy some Louis Vuitton cologne or wallet?
I'm not amused.
So that was a straight up raw win.
Oh, random jump gas giant reward.
Same one.
Nothing I can do. Pattern play. I can't do anything.
Come on, Raw. Yes.
She just gets to jump and mash and gets rewarded. She didn't time it. She just held up and hoped for the best, and it fucking hits everything.
Helped for the best.
She is such a scrub character.
She held up and helped for the best.
Brainless gameplay from fucking idiots who do the same pattern.
And then you lose to it.
Go fuck yourself. You suck shit. Really.
That's the conclusion. You lose.
Terrible player.
Yeah, and Rawfield did.
Terrible player. I lost to.
In the chat, they said. As usual, so you know it's not me shelling you. How was that, dudes? He loved to see that.
She just do the same normals over and over. Can't do shit. You saw what.
Well, if they're doing the same moves, then you should be able to figure it out.
Punishes moves that other things do not punish because she's like
donut punish
normals. It's fucking insane. Why does standing light kick punish things that are safe against everybody else?
What does that mean?
Because the game is trash. That's why. Like, the only
Talk about some frame data, dude.
So Cardinal Vomit asked questions. Says, ALT, have you ever done a lore stream about T? And I haven't done that because it's kind of like, just do about that. It seems like bad taste. But we have talked about it on the Dead Sea Scrolls before because there's definitely some T lore. So I'll just do a summary for you. T was definitely a good player of Street Fighter that everyone thought had a future, kind of like could be a real player, right? And when he did when he was killed, that's what happened. He was killed. There was a lot of people on the forums of the AOL forums that were legitimately sad and said, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore, right? DSP did learn about it.
Why does standing light punish?
DSP did learn about it.
Probably because it comes out faster.
Yeah, like, again, just he doesn't want any answers. He just wants to complain and just cope about losing because his ego is so tied to being good at Street Fighter. He literally cannot handle the idea that he sucks and then he's a scrub. And then he's the kind of player who has trouble doing a fireball depending on which side of the screen he's standing on. Like, he's a fucking amateur. And, like, he has a ceiling. His IQ is just, like, holding him back, and he never will be able to surpass anyone because he's just literally just a dumb, slow-witted person.
The forums, the AOL's...
Like, I'm sorry, man. I disagree with people who are early on in the FGC who are like, oh, yeah, Phil could be a contender if he really, like, hunkered down and practiced and worked hard. And it's like, no, he had a limit. The limit is his dumb, stupid, slow baby brain.
News groups, where he learned about it. And I know DSP will talk about that, how much they were friends and stuff, and, you know, who knows? But I will say that he did learn about it from the forums, so we could see the moment when he did learn about it.
Like, it's only going to get worse the older he gets. That's why he's coping and saying, oh, I'm better than I've ever been before, because the opposite is true. He's worse than he's ever been before.
And he was sad about it, obviously, but, you know. T was much older than DSP, 4 or 5 years older. So how much friends they were, who the fuck knows? It's not for us to judge, but, you know, there you go. That's all you know. But he was definitely a good player. No, he said Howard told him, but no, I found the article where DSP talks in the chat like, oh, wow, I think I know who that is or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I can find the link. Maybe I'll show it tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, okay? Remind me tomorrow, and I can show you the clip that we did go over that on Dead Sea Scrolls before. Sir Percy Thrillington says... Swallow Smack Snort, always relevant. Big up, Sir Percy. And Redbird says, Cammy is unstoppable goat of Street Fighter in my heart. Definitely. That's what Jury is for me in my heart. You know what I mean? Definitely. But anyway, so let's go.
See what I mean? This sucks. It doesn't reach. That was super, dude. What the fuck? That was all on super. Nothing. It gave me absolutely nothing.
Okay, you got there though. You got there.
Fucking Dom. Here we go.
Here we go.
That was super armor. I charged Fear Sponge, which is supposed to have a hit of super armor. I released it and it fucking kicked right through. It didn't give me super armor.
Oh shoot.
Oh, Marissa has issues.
After doing the stance, and he gives him a hit of super armor on the way up. That's the point. It's a bait, and it didn't work at all. She kicked right through it.
He kicked right through it, dude.
That's not what I wanted. I chewed up.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
That didn't give me what I wanted.
Not what I wanted.
I can't even block low. It stopped. It just stopped working. It
Come on!
Stopped working altogether. It did.
Boom!
What the fuck? Connections are terrible.
Oh, it's the connection now.
See Viper against Alex. Now that's a weird combination. Street Fighter 3 versus Street Fighter 4.
Oh, weird combo.
Let's go, guys. Let's get support for Street Fighter. Like that stream.
Here we go.
Support. Let's go.
Here we go.
Get some things to shout out.
Let's get some things to shout out, guys. I don't have anything else to say. What else can I talk about here, guys? Come on. right, moving on.
See Viper again. I jumped, nothing happened. He just froze in place. Stupid, I'm burned out. Yeah, I can't do anything. It won't work. When she's doing the strikes, I try to do the counter hit it. Like, let me do level 1 super. Nothing. Just drops it over and over. Just keeps dropping it over and over. Fucking dumbass game sucks online.
Sucks online as usual.
Anyone gonna talk in YouTube chat? Why is it completely fucking dead?
200 viewers? That's all we can get for Street Fighter now? 206 viewers in 750?
Gonna talk in YouTube chat? Why is it completely fucking dead? With 200 viewers.
Wake up! Where you guys at? Come on!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyone there?
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Of course it will. What a waste of a level 1 super. There's no reason to do that. He had almost full health. What a way to blow meter.
What a way.
Cold level 2.
Fast forwarding to further down that match. Here we go.
Cold level 2.
Seems like it worked out for him.
Terrible.
Oh no, left final round here. Cold turkey level 2.
Why the fuck did that whiff? No clue. Can't do anything. Locked in place for a free throw. Oh my god, why am I frozen in fucking place?
Uh-oh.
Enough, dude. It's just such fucking shit.
Yep, throw it out there, King. Good job.
There. This is shit.
Go away.
I can outpoke. There, fuck you. I can outpoke you, see? Dumb fucking game. Seriously, game's fucking shit online. It's just shitty online.
Never played it offline, by the way.
Buttons and get away with these flowing patterns of instant recovery. Ugh. I just sucks. I have no reversal. I'm gonna do level 1 super, which is spear, and level 3. That's it.
So he hates like when people style on him.
Back in my day.
With your flowy patterns, like a woman.
You have to cast true reversals. I really want to know.
What does that mean?
This is... Hold on. Confirming. This one is. There is something that's not.
I'm not doing anything. Right through my attack. That was super. That was, dude, right through my attack again. Just keep pushing buttons because you're fucking overpowered shit. Just go ahead, keep pushing buttons.
The old man didn't show it, but in the morning DSP told the entire FGC to boycott this game.
Yeah.
You know this
actually,
game
this one, honestly, I can't confirm or deny, to be honest.
What the fuck?
Didn't catch that. But I heard about it.
Let's see if For All Phil says anything in chat. I can't confirm this one.
Oh my god, look at this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
I think it is!
Heavy swipe. I wanted to try it instead.
Look at that comeback.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Amazing.
I think it is!
That's Raw Phil's music. See that low short just beats everything.
That was that dude's.
He just won because he picked Alex.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything about a throw. Look at this poking like button pushing this button pusher.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Look at him. Look at Phil pushing all these buttons.
No way. No way. Ah, the spear. That move looks weird. What's that?
Yeah, just
arm,
tosses him.
It's like a submission, then just throw randomly.
Well, you trip him too.
Oh, maybe that's a move.
Poor Cammy. Getting just
armbar to throw. Okay.
Of course it whiffs.
Uh-oh.
Can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
That was awesome. It beat her dive
Yeah.
kick. I got a perfect reversal and beat the fucking dive kick. Good
Yeah.
shit.
Good shit, man.
I thought you said he had no reversals.
Now she gets giant combo because my normal gets stuck.
Uh-oh.
No break. Fucking just come out and stop. Your jump is so good and overpowered. It's busted as fuck.
It's busted.
Can't do anything. She instant recovers.
Uh-oh.
Low buddy and anti-air move stopped her air move.
I haven't attacked yet. Caught her.
Yeah, that was confirmed raw, Phil. He dropped the confirmation. Yeah, I'll show you. He dropped the confirmation. That was raw, Phil. I bet. It's okay, sir.
Do better.
Sometimes you can't win them all.
What's up, everyone just joining? How you doing? Guys, let's go. Get some likes for
Let's
Alex.
go.
Let's
Give
get
me
some
your
support
money.
for Alex, and not just that dumb, mentally deficient troll over there. Let's get some real
Yeah.
support, right? We haven't had any support.
Not that guy who gave me money.
24 minutes. We're counting it down, boys. 24 minutes. Come on.
New character on launch day. Doing my best.
Yeah.
Trying to learn.
If you love Alex, come on. Emperor Ferb says DSP Gaming 2-0 tonight versus Restreamer. The Emperor Ferbs very well could be in here. Passing all the news on to Daddy, you see? Yeah, how about we go for the lifetime record, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you share that? Share the lifetime record between those two. That'd be fun. How's that? Good stream, by the way, there. I clicked out of it, but...
Don't know what just happened. Of course, random jump.
Show your
and
support
fucking
for the
is
new
insane
character
reward for the random jump.
by purchasing them and playing them yourself.
That's all there was, Jono. And obviously the begging in between, Jono. That's all there was. That's not true, Scrappy CC.
Why did that stop my low medium fucking punch? It's a slow ass roundhouse and it stuffed low medium punch.
We got the daily rap and stuff though. It'll be fun. Is it morning show only today? I thought it was podcast. All right.
What? Was that the band?
A sign that Philip just went live.
Oh.
Oh, he was the first one to talk in his chat, by the way. Good morning, all. I am here.
Fun begins.
And we have our first band coming down the pipe right now. That is Blue Mallard saying Jay Hayes is donating money from his dead daughter's life insurance. Okay, so that's the message there. DSP was the first one to top in his chat. I mean, maybe I missed some trolls, but there we go. Okay, moving on.
No! Oh my god, I was buffering it. I didn't want it.
I was buffering.
I did not want it. I don't think I was the right distance to go through the sonic boom. Fucking
I
lame.
was buffering.
So Stalking Tiger, thanks for $1. Moon Pie Phoenix, thanks for £5. We have to actually see.
Oh god.
Person to tip tonight. We have no tips tonight? Wow, no one has tipped yet tonight. Who will be the first person to tip tonight for Alex's Street Fighter 6?
Who will be the first to tip for Alex? If you love Alex.
I can't do anything. Everything they do works. I can't get any moves to fucking come out. I can't. Nothing I do works. Just drops everything. So fuck this. Fuck this dumb shit.
Very salty boy.
Have a good night, Moon Pie. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. You're the biggest super chatter of the night.
Go to bed with that knowledge. And you should go to bed smiling, Moon Pie. Because you were the largest super chat of the night. Go to sleep with that knowledge. And you'll have a great restful slumber, sir.
Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. You're the biggest super chatter of the night.
Good for you.
So what's going on? You guys were excited. You were enjoying the stream earlier.
What's going on? Where's the money at?
Support. What's happening?
Yeah, because 75% of that came from a single person, and they're not here now. So now what?
No one likes Alex. I think he's decent.
No one likes Alex?
I'm not good with him. I want to get better with him.
Is that what you're saying? You're not giving me your money because Alex sucks? That's what you're saying, right?
Another troll. Like, fucking,
You're not saying I'm bad.
fucking idiot. Trolls are the only ones supporting tonight. It's ridiculous.
I like that Chun-Li art's cool.
There you go. Another troll. Like, fucking idiot. Trolls are the only ones supporting tonight. It's ridiculous.
So it's ridiculous, guys.
That's
Come
your
on.
life, man. You're a locale. Get over it. It's who you are.
Oh, he's definitely going to lose this one.
He's so distracted. Why do you have to look so hot? I can't focus. Ow.
Oh, unsafe move from maximum distance just happens to fucking hit me.
He's definitely going to lose this one.
Oh, of course. She's just guessing. She has no idea what the fuck she's doing right now.
Just guessing, obviously.
Just guessing. I'll do a drive impact into the corner. Hope it hits. Just guessing. 100% just jumping neutral and guessing random buttons, and they all just happen to counter hit everything I'm doing. Fuck you, you lucky bitch. Now time to get fucking crushed.
All right, guys, you heard him, right?
Time to get crushed.
Time to get fucking crushed.
Fuck you, you lucky bitch. Now time to get fucking crushed.
Time to get crushed.
Here we go. You better hold on. Now he's pissed.
Couldn't block.
He's going ultra instinct.
Now I'm pissed.
No, he decided that you're gonna lose, and now, ow! I'm gonna get serious. Ow!
Oh God!
You get serious eventually.
Wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That was awesome. Hold on. Let me hide this so you can see it. That right? Oh no! This. That was awesome. You see that? That was sick. Off the wall. Boom!
Nice.
Dodged it. That was awesome. Wizard of Ass, by the way. That's this character. That's this guy's name.
Nice.
Okay, well, when are we gonna start beating them?
Okay,
oh no!
Oh, whoops! I thought you were gonna beat him, Phil.
Oh no!
That's it. I'm done. Your time to lose.
No way they lose.
Ooh,
oh
that was
my
close.
God! Come on, John!
Yes! Oh!
Yes!
Get the fuck out of here.
Cocked pixels.
Get the fuck out.
Wow.
Nice on Philip Toy.
Look how
totally
close it
crushed
was.
her.
Oh my God.
What
Wow.
fucking through her. Great hitbox.
Yes!
Get the fuck
Awesome
outta here.
hitbox cannons. Well crafted. Incredible hitbox there. Final round. Come on, Sean.
Mash buttons.
Yes, Sean. Go, go, go. Oh, don't do this.
The drive impact. I get low, medium, no drive impact. She gets insane combo off of being a scrub. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Finish this.
That's what you get for fucking spamming reversal. It doesn't work. That fucking scrub ass move spamming shit. You suck. These players are terrible, and they get away with this garbage online, man.
They get away with it.
I received an anonymous 25.
Whoa!
That's mine. I did low short drive impact.
That's mine. Yeah, let's go. Let's move. I'm gonna go fast forward a little bit here because he turns to ranked. The rank starts at what time? At 8:38. Okay, so hold on. Let's get there. 38. This was a 2-11. This was raw fail here though. This was raw fail. This was raw fail.
Her kick. Insanely long stretch across the fucking sky. Terrible player. Terrible fucking mashing pattern player. You suck. Every Cammy is a fucking scrub.
Got him. Raw got one back right there. Father Time says, gotta say Mr. Otaku Weebu Unklord. That's not, none of those are correct. I love how pared back the stream is. Who needs gotcha pulls, right, guys? Exactly. Who needs gotcha pulls? I'm gonna come up with something I'm gonna come up with something for that, but you know, I'm in different mood these days. I'm in the game mood these days.
Block drops the input.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't block. I still can't block. Couldn't block twice in a row. Drops the input when I land. 3 miss inputs by a piece of shit online.
I gotta get him into, when I mean game mood, I mean like making the marble game and shit like that. I gotta do it in a way that's not intrusive as it was before, and I'm not doing points. Points are done here, guys. Points clog up the chat. There was once a time where points were fun, but if you have points, when you have people in chat and a lot of people are talking, it's just not fun. So I don't know how to make the points happen because I don't want to make it tied to money either. You know what I'm saying? That's bad too. But how could I get the points? Maybe if you win one of those games, you get a point. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. Something like that.
So I'm going to try rank. I don't think it's going to go very well. I'm being honest with you guys. I just don't think I'm good enough with the character.
Here we go.
But I know right now I'm playing with them. I'm hot with them. Now's the time.
I'm hot with them.
Next hour will be ranked.
Ooh.
Okay. So
he's hot with them.
For Nick
next
only.
Hour ranked, I'm just going to stretch and relax for a few minutes.
He's hot.
An hour of ranked and see how the ranked placements go. Please support the stream right now.
Please.
Give it a like if you're watching on YouTube and you're
Here
enjoying.
we go.
Please, let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. We have no memberships tonight. Let's get some tips tonight. Let's get some subscriptions. Let's get some kicks. Let's go.
Everything.
What's going on? You guys want a Street Fighter. You guys want to see me play Alex. Here we are. We're
Here
about
we
to
are.
hit the rank. Let's go. Let's get support right now for Alex. Let's go.
That's
All right.
begging.
Here we go. Now we start the ranked. Here we go.
Said I had 500 memberships. Oh, it is. I had the kicks in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Let's go. All the work I put into Alex learning him today, and now I'm going to get frustrated playing ranked. You know I am. Okay.
So wait, we give money for all the work you put in and the fact that you're going to get frustrated?
Let's go.
So you want more money for that? You want more money for that?
Yeah, Zanzibar Nights, I mean, I agree with you, but it's one of the few multiplayer games I play. It's one of the few multiplayer games we can even get people to show up for. You know?
Yeah, people are annoying, man. Lazy as shit,
Okay.
right?
All right, here we go.
Ooh, blood pressure is going. Here we go. Placement match.
Didn't even show the animation. What the fuck?
Finished. Oh
was
my
insane.
God.
I was supposed to get the throw and
Dude.
he teleported out of it. Fucking lag.
You better not drop this,
lag.
dude. Finish this. Kendrill.
Drops my input, hits him a throw.
Good job, Kendrill.
Beg TV.
Ooh, come on, Kendrill, you can survive this.
No super cancel.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, God.
He wins.
Yes!
Unfucking believable.
Woo! Kendrill!
Real garbage.
What do you mean?
Kendrill!
That was unbelievable. You saw it coming.
Kendrill, what a god!
Here we go. I'm just gonna do a combo over and over. Look, I can't do anything. Fuck this game.
Come on, Kendrill!
Fuck this game.
Oh, come on, Kendrill!
I knew it. Skip the animation again.
Then why'd you do it then?
What the fuck? Skips my animation again.
Kendrill!
Fuck this game. And keep playing it.
Dude, I'm about to give up. Fuck this guy.
Whoop!
Then give
You
up.
gonna give up?
Again.
Give up then.
I knew it.
Henshin a
Skip
gout
the
gout,
animation
baby.
again.
Then don't do it.
Genshin a gout gout, baby.
Skips my animation
I want to see it again.
Fuck this
Ready?
game.
Genshin a
Bye-bye.
gout gout.
Okay, hit twice. Bye-bye.
Dude, I'm about to give up. Fuck this guy. I can't play.
Give up then. Oh no, guys, he's gonna give up.
I hate it.
Aww.
I don't want him to give up.
Getting upset.
You should never give up.
It's
I'm playing.
Oh, come on.
Drop my input.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, Terry. Quit dysentery.
Push back here. Oh, good jump. Is that a random jump?
Pressing buttons. What do you want me to fucking do?
Is that a random jump, sir?
The game drops my fucking inputs constantly.
Just drive rush into throw. It's so dumb.
Spam a move full screen and hope for the best. What the?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The game is unplayable. This is insane how bad the fucking game is.
But you're playing it week after week.
Oh, shit. He's there. We got a lot more to watch, though. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'll pause it there.
Hooray.
We got a lot more fun after the morning show. It is a morning show in Slay the Spire, so we'll have time to kill after this.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. Let me pause that. Let's do our daily game of marbles. Marbles now open, my friends. Get the
Marble
marbles.
rivals.
Where are they? Show marbles. Open marbles. Go. There is 5 people already there, as you can see. They go by the names of Hulk Hogan, Hideo Kojima, Emiru, John Rambo, and me. Those people are already in the game, so they can win. Okay, they'll be in every single game, so they could win. Okay, that's the idea. So Hulk Hogan, Chaos Realm 01 as well, by the way, with their real AOL, their real YouTube account. John Rambo with his real YouTube account, Emiru with her real YouTube account, and then me. So they could win. How hype would that be if they won? So get in there now. Get in there. Let's do some marbles. Come on. Remember, the winner gets to guess how many bands they think it will have today. And I can tell you right now, we are already with a very robust number of 3. So we start on 3. Okay, here we go. I'm going to push start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Go. Choosing the winner's shoot right now. You can still join right now, by the way. And that is the winner's shoot. As you can see, that yellow will tell us where it is. Where is our music? Here it is. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Who will win? They enter the shoot down the purple panes of power here. Who's going to get through the first one there? I don't have the names right now, so who knows? As they go down, looks like 2 have a head start. There is Mangaka. I see my picture right there on Mangaka on the right side getting through. There it is. Is that Vikes, I believe? Can't tell who that one is. Pretty dark. Let's see who's going to make it through here. Next round as they spill over into the purple panes of power. Waiting for their chance. aching for their chance. T gets through next. T now with the lead. He goes to the next level of Purple Pains of Power. Now more entrants go. W goes down, makes his way through. Z and W now ahead. Begging Fat Noodle Arm there. Dracula Penis is very close. Old Man Jenkins is also close. Is he going to go right? He goes left. One more chance. Old Man Jenkins falls. Felted. Gerald Crendor. Oh, so close. Does not happen. Nick Jammy's out. Willis Moore out. Who will be our winner here? Are we going to get one? Pastor, who's coming down there? Paul Terre coming down. Goes to the right, now left. Paul Terre misses. J5 in. J5 SK8 is the first one in with the T there. Wins. I'll give it a second. A lot of people being felted now, as you can see. 220 gaming reel about to be felted. Egerton, Soup, Egg Lettuce. Allie, Beg, Mahogany. Here comes our second winner. Looks like Richard. No, goes right. He does not go in. When in Gout, second. And Bitter Cat Banana Song Truther is our winner. Let's see the results here, boys. Come on. Let's see the results. Holy shit, what a game. What a game that was. Thought we had a few winners there, but they did not happen. Let's see the results. We have J5SK8, When in Gout, Bitter Cat, Banana Song, Truther. Great name there as well. Let's see if they updated in the hall. Yes, they did. There you go. Our new winners. Our new champion, J5SK8. Give me your guess, please, for how many bands we're going to have. And we already have 4, okay? We already have 4. Let's go. And I need to unmute.
I am here early today. Reason being is I actually didn't have too much
you're too early
to do.
We were having fun.
I just wanted to chill with all of you because after yesterday's incredibly stressful day of playing Street Fighter 6 all day long, today I wanted it to be the complete and utter opposite.
Stressful day of playing Street Fighter.
The content that I'm making today and the vibes that we have. I'm glad that yesterday, all day we played with Alex in Street Fighter 6. We got it out of the way. Learned the character, did casual play, did his ranked placements, on the way to master right now. Happy with how that went. As stressful as it was at
22,
the end,
gotcha.
Still happy for how that went, so now we can focus on other stuff. You know, today we're going to be continuing on with fun playthroughs like Slay the Spire 2 and RimWorld. Tomorrow, a focus on the premiere of Crimson Desert all day long. It's going to be fun.
He's trying to pretend yesterday didn't happen.
For the new stuff coming up. You know, tomorrow I've actually changed my schedule around completely with the way that I'm making content so that we could play Crimson Desert for 6 to 7 hours on release day.
He's doing that thing where he's going to pretend that, he's pretending that yesterday never happened. J5SK8 has said 22. Reminder, yesterday was 15. All right, I'll put the poll up in a second. Let's go.
It's going to be awesome to get that amount of gameplay in on a release day, right? I'm excited
it's going to be
for
great.
That. Hope that you guys are too. So, good morning, everyone. Today is Wednesday, the 18th of March, 2026. Of course, I'm DSP, and this is the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. So, the purpose of the show is to chill, relax, and build up attendance for the first stream of gameplay. Right now, if I were to jump right into the game, I'd have less than 100 viewers. So what we want to do is hang out and build up attendance before we, start with Slay the Spire 2.
I thought it was a podcast today, but
right now.
That means we got more time for Street Fighter.
Playing with the third character, the Regent, and he's my favorite character so far. The fact that he has 2 different kinds of energy that he uses each turn. He has a sword that he uses for big damage. I really like it. It's unique and feels very different from the 2 characters that we played beforehand. I am actually really liking the fact that the game right now has 5 character types, and we've played with 3, and today we're probably going to play with the 4th.
Wild.
Each character type really does make the game feel different. You know, when we played with Ironclad, it was just very basic, straightforward. Then we played with the Silent, which had weakness, vulnerability, and poison. Now we're playing with the Regent, who's juggling 2 different energy types and attack types with his sword. I wonder what's next. No idea. No spoilers, because I like how this game progresses and, has new stuff that happens over time. I'm excited for all these new runs coming up. So, I hope that you guys are here for chill fun today, and you're going to stick around for Slay the Spire 2. Hopefully the stream does well.
Time
this game is
to hump on that pole.
Time to bitch about support. Pretty good.
doing incredibly well, still bringing in tons of players. Hasn't been particularly a huge playthrough for me on the channel. I'm not even kidding when I say that the videos that I played of this a few days ago.
So much dick sucking noises.
Views. It's kind of crazy. Like, no one's really watching it on demand.
Yeah, and without fucking Vape Boy, Jay Hayes, you would have had 0, less than 100 that day, too, every time you play it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Casey says I may have got banned. What'd you say? What was your name? Pat Noticer says, everything this guy does is stressful. He was exhausted 2 nights ago looking at games on Steam. He called playing DQ7 suffering through it. Yeah, he's having a tough time.
What to say about that? Listen, personally, I really like the game. I think
tough.
It's original and fun.
What was your name, Casey? I'll check it.
You know what it's reminding me of? The same reception that I had last year when I played Blue Prince, where we would get a very small but engaged group of people who liked it when I streamed it, but
yeah,
it didn't really get much viewership on demand, nor did it really take the channel anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing is taking the channel anywhere, sir.
It was just something unique to do, but, you know, I'm glad I played it. It was one of my favorite games of last year. I'm super happy that I did give Blue Prince a shot and did such a long playthrough of it like I did.
Nothing is taking the channel anywhere, sir. You just had fucking a 10K video for the first time in 3 years. What happened after that? We got 96 people here. Time to face the facts. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to play it as a day stream because it is such a hot game right now. You know, like they say, strike when the fire is hot. Well, I am, and it's not really working on the channel. I don't know what else to say. What's funny is every day there's something new going on. Did you know, out of nowhere yesterday, this game released, it's called Retro Rewind. It's just an indie game, a small-time sim game on Steam. It cracked, at one point, the top 5 games for sales on release day. Now it's down to, like, number 19 because the sales slowed down. But this game is about running a video cassette movie store in the 1990s.
Yeah, so why don't you just play it then? It seems like you're into it.
You set up your store with advertisements and with different movie racks and things like that. Then you could put in additional things like merchandise and an arcade and all kinds of stuff.
Movie racks.
And yet surface level doesn't sound that crazy, but apparently it's like a huge nostalgia bait game. Like, people who are playing it are very much reminiscing of how things were in the 1990s.
Oh my God.
And I'm like,
no, it's
that's cool. Maybe
it's Rewind 99.
We should do that next week as a night stream.
Yeah, strike while the fire is hot. Definitely next week. Maybe go 2 weeks. Go nuts.
We have that as one of the indie games that we try when we do our Indies night next week, of which we'll probably do a couple Indies nights next week. We'll see. Like, it sounds interesting. It sounds right up my alley. You know, that's the era I grew up in. I remember going next week. We'll see. Like, it sounds interesting. It sounds right up my alley. You know, that.
Sir, that is not a normal human move.
Of which
what
we'll
the fuck
probably do
was
a couple
this?
Indies nights next week. We'll see.
Look.
Like, it sounds interesting. It sounds right up my alley. You know, that's.
That was like trying to do the flex. It's flex up my alley. Yeah, glitter fart. Flex up my alley.
It's the era I grew up in. I remember going to Blockbuster Video all the time and what it was like and how it was to have rentals and things like that. I think that'd be a pretty cool game.
Pretty cool. Pretty neat.
So anyway, that's what I mean. Like, stuff like this seems to happen in the indies realm all the time, and I can't even stay on top of it. Like, we did an indies night 2 nights ago, and the game hadn't been out yet, so there was no way I could have played it. But now it's out. Like, oh, well, now it's out after we already did that whole night of trying indie games. Darn it. Anyway, let's say hello to everyone. Let's see who's here today. Good morning, everyone. Who do we got? On the YouTube side, we got John Nepper, the King of the Void, Camp Kill Commentary. Princess.
Yeah, they have tipped. They've super chatted $5 before the show started. I didn't show it, but they are a commentary show that wants to have DSP on as a guest. So that's why they're giving money. They're saying, like, DSP's the best, you know, we love you. They just want to get him on their show. They've done that before, actually. It's like a dented podcast.
Eldara, Space Jam.
To be fair, I don't know the podcast, but I'm guessing it's a dented podcast if they're giving money to DSP and super chats trying to get him on their show. That's just my prediction.
Fan, what's going on? Who do we got? Copium, The Villainy XE, Bave Lines. Oh, no. Oh, not him again. And, okay, that's what I see on YouTube. On the kick side, who do we got? Tiny Wages, AI-generated, Organ Harvesters, Bully Him for Smacking. It's Avery,
sorry, too late.
AC Installer Spoons, Fat Blumpkin, The Denim Hand Cart. Now, that's an interesting combination of stupid memes. Lavinia, Flam, Joni, and more. Many more. People are joining right now. Ghost of Willie, Two Guns, and more. How y'all doing today? Game Dude, what's up? Fader, how are you? Good morning, everybody.
Somehow we're at 0.
Scrub, what's up? How we all doing this morning? I hope you're all doing well. Our first contribution already came in. I might as well shout it out. It came in when I was doing the pre-roll.
Pre-roll.
And, this is from...
He tries to use real names. I was doing the pre-roll.
Camp Kill Commentary did a $5 super chat.
There you go.
Says,
there it is.
Fill me up. First time here for stream. CKC love DSP. So Camp Kill Commentary loves DSP. Well, thank you so much for the super chat.
Want to come on our show?
Our first contribution of the day. I appreciate that. If you're here for chill vibes and you're here for Slay the Spire 2, please support the stream in some way today. As simple as liking the stream on YouTube helps for engagement. Liking the on-demand videos and comments helps a ton for this channel to get it into the rankings and related video suggestions on YouTube. If you're here live, you can do a super chat like Camp Kill Commentary just did, or you can become a member of the channel or give some memberships to your fellow viewer. If you're on the kick side, you can send me some kicks, or you can become a sub or give some subs to your fellow viewer. And, of course, no matter where you are or how you're watching, you can send a tip via my PayPal. You can check that out by looking at the description of the streamer video or using the ! Tip command in chat. Everything appreciated, guys, particularly for this game. The streams haven't done great. They've done okay. Hoping that we can start doing better, because I like the game a ton and I want to keep playing it as a day stream. And it's going to be hard doing that if we can't really get it to kind of bounce back. So let's see how it goes today. Okay.
Oh, so it's another in a long line of YouTubers that used to have viewership that lost it, that are going to the lolcow right? If that's the case, Vike says they have videos with like 600,000 views from 12 years ago. Unless he's scamming us now. Vikes could be scamming us, but.
Mike, how are you over there on YouTube? What's going on?
Let's see if Vikes is scamming us real quick.
How did the streams go yesterday? Ask Casey. Well,
God damn it, he's scamming us.
Here's the deal. I played with...
Oh, that's you. Okay, there's Casey saying that.
Alex in Street Fighter 6 for...
Yeah, you didn't get banned. There you are.
Hours. The first hour was solely learning the character in training mode, combo trials, etc. Then I took him online for casual play for 2 hours, and I proceeded to completely whoop everyone's butt. There were very few people who beat me. I was beating Camis. I was beating Mai Shirayuis. I was beating top-tier characters.
I was beating Camis.
Admittedly, a ridiculous amount of Alex Mirror matches because it's day one for the character, so everyone's playing.
Yes.
But I was doing well, and I was learning how to use the stances. I think the stances are the big part of Alex's gameplay that other characters don't have. Having a stance where he has so many options, right? He can attack low. He can throw. He can do a hop that is a short jump that lets the properties of his jump be dramatically different. Then he has a stomp that can counter hit and lead to a combo, right? He has all these options out of the stance. Then if you can get a counter hit into a chop, you do ginormous damage as well, and it's relatively easy to get the big damage. It's not even like it's a hard to execute combo. The catch is, number one, he doesn't necessarily have non-stop free-flowing attacks.
No one cares.
Yes, if he gets that one counter hit in, he'll get a giant combo. Yes, if he fools you with a stance switch, he can catch it. The problem is he can't continuously keep rushing down like the top tiers. Therefore, if a top tier gets in your face, you're probably going to falter. You know what I'm saying? And that's a problem because the entire top tiers of this game are based on non-stop attacks. And you don't want to be overwhelmed. And that's the problem, is that he does tend to get overwhelmed. Wow, my browser's freezing. That's not a good sign.
Better get a new PC.
Okay, now it's working. Yeah, that was bad. My browser was freezing on me. I was like, okay. So...
Yeah, Casey, you definitely were not banned. You're still alive and well. And he's answering your question. Good bait here.
Overall, do I like the character? Yes, I do. In fact, I even said I definitely
You set him off.
So what ended up happening was I played with Alex for 3 hours on the first stream, and it went really well. Like, overwhelmingly well, to be honest. Then on the late stream, I continued
how'd that go?
For the first hour, I did more casual play, and then for the second hour, I did ranked, where I did my ranked placement matches, and then I played ranked for the rest of the hour. I wish I was exaggerating, and I wish that I really was like trying to make a stink where it doesn't exist, but I'm just not a drama guy. I tell it like it is, okay? No exaggeration. The entire day that I played casual play, I had an absolutely great experience. I'm not kidding. I even want to say.
Yeah, because that's when people are just fucking around, yeah?
Oh, I put May 18th instead of March 18th in the title. I'll fix that. Thank you.
Because people are fucking around.
I was going to say yesterday, I actually think that the stream, or all the casual play I did yesterday, was actually some of the best connections that I have had in Street Fighter 6 in ages. And I think it's because everyone was online playing the game yesterday in casual play. And therefore, it was just so many more people playing. You were able to get better connections. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game was trying to find the best connections.
They don't do that in ranked matches?
No lag playing casual play yesterday.
Oh, God. This is all trying to justify just staying casual, guys. That's all he's fucking doing. Unbelievable.
Hence, I won almost every match. Like, no exaggeration. If you look at the numbers, I won almost every single
In
match.
casual? Really cool, man. That's awesome. Holy shit, man.
In casual play with Alex. It's actually quite crazy how well I did because I almost never do that well. So it was shocking to see me actually like.
Big ups, Casey. No, sorry. You're amazing.
People were like, what the hell's going on? But then as soon as I went to rank, the moment I went to rank, all the connections got shitty.
You started this.
And what I mean by that is, oh, let's do something on reaction. Doesn't come out. Oh, let's do this combo. Drops the combo. And it's the same shit I've been doing all day. It's not like, oh, I'm changing my strategies and I'm not, this is stuff that
maybe the players got better. Oh my God. Big ups, Casey. Yeah, it wasn't your comment. He was just waiting for anyone to say anything even resembling Street Fighter. Someone could have said Sesame Street and he would have started talking about Street Fighter like this. You know what I mean? That's all it took. He wanted to get this ran out. Anyways, here we go. Random DSP.
Shout out to LSB.
Oh, nice one.
You're talking to the gorgeous girl genius, Mew Iruma.
There you go. Shout outs LSB.
Maybe people play better when there are stakes involved.
And the moment that I freaking go to play rank, it's all laggy as fuck. It's a fucking problem. And I'm sorry I'm swearing right now, but it's a problem. Capcom, 3 years
You're not even swearing. What the fuck are you talking about?
And I'm sorry I'm swearing rank, it's all laggy as fuck. It's a fucking problem. And I'm sorry I'm swearing right now, but it's a problem. Capcom,
why are you sorry you're swearing, Mr. Retard? Quota once a day? What the fuck?
3 years later, doesn't know how to run their online servers and their online play of this game. When I go for ranked play, I should not have a dramatically worsened experience than when I was playing casual matches. Because it makes me not want to play ranked. But ranked is supposed to be the serious play. Then why is it lag? It's trash. And what happened is, sadly, it ended up becoming a match fest. Well, I can't get combos out anymore because the timing just doesn't work because the online play lags. So I'll just keep mashing jab like a scrub. And that's not satisfying. And that doesn't make you a better player. That just makes you an idiot who wants to win at any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? And sadly, that's how it was. Like, there was a bunch of people just mashing buttons and doing dumb shit. Okay? I've had it. I'm so frustrated with it. I'm just.
What are you gonna do then? Quit? Cry? Call the Cannon Brothers? Pat Noticer says, I'm top tier in T-ball. Well, that's awesome. And then you know what? If you went to play baseball, did it get harder, actually, Pat Noticer? People were throwing the ball a lot faster, and it wasn't just sitting on a stick. And you're like, what? Huh? I was hitting home runs yesterday. Now they're throwing it? What?
Stop.
That's what he did.
And so,
it's like saying in preseason, it's same thing, literally is saying in the preseason I had 18 home runs. And the regular season started, I couldn't hit a hit of any kind. I was striking out all the time. Like, what? In the preseason, I was killing these pitchers, huh?
It was frustrating.
Same exact fucking thing. Same exact fucking thing.
My ranked matches, my ranked placements went horribly. Absolutely horribly, because the game wouldn't fucking run right. It was running like ass, like molasses.
Exactly.
Dropping inputs and just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening was
there is no universe in which they would do that.
Basically my
oh yeah, spring
basically
training.
my
my
ranked matches to place were horrible. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm doing a million things at once.
Yeah, I'm distracted. A lot of people I have to ban. We have 7 bans so far.
Run in ranked matches to place were horrible. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm doing a million things at once because browsers were crashing and all kinds of shit. So I apologize. I got distracted.
Banning people.
Do shout outs in a minute because some contributions came in and everything.
Banning Felipe.
So then after my ranked placements went atrociously bad and I ended up at 1-star diamond, I went on a tear. I ended up getting a giant win streak and I got to 3-star diamond within like an hour.
Whoa.
And in fact, if I kept playing, I guarantee you I would have hit master, but I ran out of time. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
That's right. Nicholas says it was nice to see you kick the jump spamming Cammy's asses last time. I was beating Cammy.
Oh my God.
Consistently too. Like I was actually beating Cammy's consistently with Alex, which was refreshing. Why was I beating Cammy's? It's this simple. He's a new character and the Cammys don't know how to implement the pattern against him yet. They're not sure what works and what doesn't. They're not sure what can stuff and what won't. So their pattern doesn't really work smoothly, right?
So I want you guys to remember this when we go back to the Street Fighter clips after this. Remember all this talk about how great he was doing.
Okay. So, yeah. So it went well overall. Like, it was 5 hours of Alex. I'm doing well with Alex. I'm getting better with the character. In fact, no lie, the last match I fought another Alex who taught me a combo. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to use that combo all the time now. So the one sad thing about Street Fighter 6 and the state of modern fighting games, it's this simple. Everyone cheats to win. Everyone copies each other. Everyone studies.
So that studying is now cheating. Okay.
For example, I went to ranked. I start playing. Everyone's using Alex because, of course, it's launch day for Alex. There's a zillion Alex mirror matches.
Yes.
Every person is using exactly the same combo with Alex.
Yes.
Like to a T. Exactly the same sequence of hits. No variation. Just the same combo. And I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. Right? I wonder why.
It's also cheating.
It's very simple. It's because basically they have no originality. They don't play the game for themselves. They don't learn anything for themselves. They watched someone do a tutorial video, a day one Alex combos video, and they all copied the same fucking combo. You know what I mean? They did. They all are doing exactly the same thing. Meanwhile, I'm basically trying to learn for myself strategies and things, and it took me hours to learn certain things, and then I saw someone...
You have done that yourself.
Do this really good strategy at the end. I'm like, oh, I'm going to try that next time. That's how you're supposed to play fighting games. For the record, you're supposed to play the game and learn from experience. You're not supposed to just copy someone else's homework. Like, literally, that's the equivalent of what this shit is now. Is, oh, day one of a character, I'm not going to play the game. I'm going to wait for everyone to play it. Then I'm going to watch their videos, copy what they did, and then go online. The fuck?
Yeah.
So you never did...
Yeah, very true. It's like watching, Michael Jordan play basketball and trying to emulate it. That's cheating. I don't know if you knew that, guys. That is cheating. Just letting you know.
Did anything in school for yourself? You never learned. You actually just took your fucking the person next to you's homework, copied it, and fucking submitted it as your assignment. Right? That's exactly what it is.
Okay, so you should be able to do it then without question, huh?
Fucking frustrating because I'm just trying to learn the game like a real player should. That's part of the
If they all fight the same,
gameplay, that
why haven't you learned to counter
phase.
them?
It's fun, but modern fighting game players don't understand that because they're all fucking dunces. They're all idiots who don't actually fucking understand fighting games. They just want to copy everyone else's work and just copy paste it and act like they're good.
This is such cope. Such cope. Silas Sama says, wife's pregnant? She's letting me announce it. Big up, Silas Sama. So much announcements today. It's a lot of fun. So much new life being born here. So much new life starting in the universe.
Remember when he would look up Blanka combos to learn tech?
Enjoy.
Anyway, I had a great time playing the game. I did. I had a great time. Even though that last hour was frustrating. In fact, if you watched me play all day yesterday, for 4 hours I had a ball. And then as soon as I went to ranked and the connections went to shit, I got frustrated.
Did you see the ball?
Raging and losing
I must have missed the ball.
Because that's when it just, all that work all the day might as well should have been thrown out. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I must have missed the ball.
Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday. So now we are definitely giving a big break between now and next week's Street Fighter. Probably Street Fighter will do Tuesday or Wednesday next week. That way I could play Crimson Desert a ton. I can calm down. And we come back refreshed and getting Alex to Master. Because next week I will get Alex to Master. It's going to happen. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to get rid of this idiot. Some crazy stuff's happening in chats, and I don't even understand what's going on. All right? I have shout-outs to do. Let's do some shout-outs. Camp Kill Commentary did a $5 super chat. Says, chill vibes, trying to be positive. This is from Princess Eldara in chat. All right. Well, thank you for another $5. You're the OG. Well, thank you very much for $2. Someone did a $2 tip. Says, if there's enough demand, will you stream as Cammy? No. I have no desire to play with Cammy. I've explained a zillion times how I hate the character.
Too hot,
her
dumb shit.
In Street Fighter, how she plays is atrocious, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in a fighting game. I have no desire to stoop to that level.
To stoop to that level, choosing that character in a fighting game. That's not even like top tier. Old Man Jenkins says a good point. Hold handing in other games is good. Yes, other games you're allowed to tell them exactly what to do. But you watching a video on your own time to learn how to play a character is bad. Oh, God.
I got a $1 tip. Has your dinner selection changed with your diet fitness? Yes. Do you still have classics like turkey dogs with rice? No. Beef bowls? No. Tomato soup with baguettes? No. And a glass of tart cherry juice? That I have to drink.
Yes.
That's part of my diet. It has nothing to do actually with health. That has to do with, disease that I have. And I need to have the tart cherry juice to negate acid levels in my body. Thanks.
That has nothing to do with health? You're telling me that diseases don't have anything to do with health? Boat Knight says, does he think anyone believes anything he says? Yes, he does, but they're in this chat and they give him money. That's the only people that believes him. That's why there's so few of them, because it's really tough.
For the tip. Okay.
So wait, let me hear that again. So disease is not about health.
My body. It's to do with I have to drink. That's part of my diet. Yes. Do you still have classics like turkey dogs with rice? No. Beef bowls? No. Tomato soup with baguettes? No. And a glass of tart cherry juice? That I have to drink. That's part of my diet. It has nothing to do actually with health. That has to do with disease that I have.
That's
and
not
I need
health.
to have the tart cherry juice to negate acid levels in my body.
That's not health.
Thanks for the tip. Okay.
All right. He avoided that bait.
Cool.
Thanks, Crystal Toes.
All right. So
Crystal Toes.
I hope that you guys
Thanks,
enjoyed
Crystal.
yesterday's Alex gameplay. You got tons of time to watch it between now and the next time I play Street Fighter, so give it a look. I actually did really well. I'm looking forward to playing again and getting him to master, which I know I could do. If I had another hour, he would have been master. Like, we were already on another win streak to get him to master.
I could have been a contender.
So we'll see how it goes next time, okay?
I could have been a contender. The Pasta Maker says, it rained during my golf game. I normally could drive the ball 400 yards, but the rain knocked me down to 325. PGA needs to fix their courses. Similar situation. And in his case, though, it's more like it's a situation where no one is trying. Some people are trying their best, but the point of it is not to try your best, it's just to have some fun. It's not going against your rating. You could try new things, try stupid challenges, whatever. It means nothing. And then when you really get serious, you go to ranked, and then that's when people are always trying normally, right? Because they're trying to do their best and win. Things get harder those times, huh? In those situations. Casey says he beat the Cammies because they let him win. Not in this case, because Raw Phil admitted they did lose, because it's a tough matchup, and Raw Phil's not going to go 100 out of 100. It does happen where the lesser player does win, and that matchup is tough. But I'm betting that Raw Phil is going to come back with a hell of a night next time against the stupid Alex.
Cool.
That's my guess.
What's on the menu for tonight? We are having turkey chili. Turkey chili. Yep. With healthy bread. I bought that Dave's Killer Bread stuff. So I'm going to have a bowl of chili with some bread. I'll dip in it. So I guess a little bit of carbs and some hearty chili. It's going to taste great.
So just for the record, his healthy bread, it's healthy because it has protein. Because it's that protein bread. Okay, that's why he says it's healthy bread, for the record. Okay, guys? I am not making that up. That is a true statement.
Okay.
It's Dave's healthy bread.
Very good. All right. So now that I got that story out of the way and I got these shout-outs out of the way.
Sorry, Dave's killer
what is
bread.
on everyone's mind? Why is Jai tweeting that you banned him?
Yes.
I didn't ban him.
Why is he tweeting that?
Dude, I checked yesterday like 3 times or something when people kept saying that he was banned and he wasn't banned. Or was it the day before? He was not banned.
Uh-huh.
And he wasn't even in the stream yesterday, right? Here he is. I can check his YouTube channel. Let's look.
Yep, better derail the stream. He gives a lot of money.
More. Here it is. He's not banned. He's not. I just checked again. He's not banned. So it sounds to me like he's baiting people for drama purposes. I don't know why. Because apparently he did the very same thing the other day when I was streaming and someone was like, he's in another chat saying he's banned. And he's not. And I just checked again. He's not. He's not banned. So either he's lying to create drama to get people to pay attention to him, which is possible. Maybe he's drama baiting my haters. Who knows? Or it's very possible he could have been shadow banned by YouTube. That's happened to people where their accounts get banned in general. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
but I'm looking right now at his official verified channel. It's not banned. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Now, what is this? Why is there... Now there's another account in chat. Official Jay Hayes. Check the Jay Hazy one, too. What the fuck is going on? How many accounts are there?
Ooh, interesting. So this might not be Jay Hayes, by the way. Official Jay Hayes. I mean, it probably isn't, to be fair. Good LARP, whoever did that. They're making them say, check the Jay Hazy one.
How many fucking accounts are there? Why are there 17 accounts for this person?
Yeah, don't make fun of him too hard, man.
This is you. Why do you have so many accounts?
And he says, "This
And
is
why
me,
is there
man."
so much drama?
Are you going to get pissed at him?
What's going on?
All right. Interesting. The DSP
That
hates
one's not banned either.
The DSP hates when he doesn't have control of the narrative here, and he kind of feels like he's losing it, so he's going to panic a bit here. Hold on.
He's basically linking a bunch of accounts. The account you're in now isn't banned. The original account that's verified isn't banned. And this other account you just mentioned also isn't banned. No accounts are banned. So why am I wasting time on it?
Okay. Well, you heard it, Jay Hayes. More money, bitch.
I don't know. I'm done wasting time on it. I'm closing it now.
All right.
Okay.
I'm closing it. I've closed the tab. That means I'm done.
No, literally no accounts are banned.
You're not done with it then. I see. Okay.
I just checked. None of them are banned whatsoever. None. All the accounts you just mentioned are not banned, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So are you banned or not? Just pay money, Jay. It's easier.
Someone else wants to get unbanned, so I'll take a look at this quick.
Do that during the stream. Oh, look, I got someone wants to be unbanned. Hang on, let me read this. Hang on.
Okay, I unbanned someone else who had just emailed me, so if you know who you are, you're unbanned, whoever you are.
Oh, that was Cat Felted Ozempic twice. Real. Okay, yeah, you're unbanned. Okay, just take it easy, okay? Be nicer next time. Flowchart Cammy says, didn't he say he copied a combo as well? Yes, he has said many times he watches those fucking videos. Before, to try to get ready. He didn't say it yesterday, but he has said it many times. Big up Flowchart Cammy. He was probably Kirk.
I received a $12 tip from Dis and Dat.
Oh, I thought it might be Jay Hayes going down. he's not as exuberant for support anymore.
Thank you, Dis and Dat. Let's get a $12. It says last playthrough. Bloodborne playthrough to come watch them slay the Spire 2. Here's to a successful stream and many more kick-ass playthroughs. Because I've full run through the game, which was the old hunt was re-released. So
okay, we already did that.
Awesome run. So there's 3 different runs of Bloodborne I've done on this channel. I wonder which one you're watching.
Which one? Then more money to find out which one. Shot. Everybody!
Oh, no. Red Star says you're on day 4 of eating turkey. This shit must taste awful by now. So let's think about this. Saturday was my day off, right? And that day I had, what did we eat? Indian food. That was not turkey. Sunday, what did we have? I'm trying to remember each day what we ate. Sunday, we had a Cajun-style pasta bake with chicken. It was rotisserie chicken with chickpea pasta with corn, onion, and something else I can't remember. And it was Cajun flavored, and that was really good.
Who cares?
Yeah, well, let's think about it.
Who fucking cares?
Yesterday, okay, Monday we had turkey tacos, which is like a taco supreme, lettuce, diced tomato, a little bit of sour cream, and some sauce seasoning on the turkey and sauce in a soft shell. And then yesterday we had slow cooker barbecue chicken with corn and green beans. So what are you talking about? We didn't have turkey 4 days in a row at all. In fact,
why should that matter to you?
Protein, it alternated.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about. See, this is the misconception that people have. They think that because you're eating healthier, that it's the same thing every day and it's boring and it's bland and it sucks. Absolutely incorrect. Every day this week, I've had a healthy meal that tasted great and was very good for me. High protein, lots of vitamins, no problems at all. And
just relax, man.
Also low fat, low sugar.
Just relax, man. Just relax. You got one guide so fucking hard. You said I eat turkey 4 days a week. It's like with, I know if you know Howard Stern, you remember Eric the Midget. And he would do that. People would troll him on Twitter by saying stuff like, I believe your parents were both aliens and you killed JFK. And he'd be like, no, I didn't kill JFK. My parents are not both aliens. That's what DSP does, though, for real stuff. Like, you have turkey 4 days a week. No, I don't. I don't have it 4 days a week. What? That's what it's like. Just relax, man. Eric the actor, excuse me. That's correct. Eric the actor. Like, it's really, that's what he would do, and that's what DSP does. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. It's incredible. Like, it's just low intelligence, you know? I mean, I guess that's what it is. Valedictorian somehow. Big ups, Lunar Guardian. You're a legend. This is for you as well. Come on.
It's grippy.
I missed that little guy too. He was my favorite whackbacker, I'd say, overall.
Regent is the third character in Slay the Spire 2. There's 5 right now in early access, and Regent is the third. I really like Regent because he plays very differently. He's less straightforward and more planning ahead because you want to have the star energy as well as the regular energy and be able to alternate between, and they actually can cross-charge each other. I like charging the sword up for multiple turns and then hitting for a giant attack. I like that a lot. Every other day or every third. How frequently do I work out? It depends.
Oh my God.
It's either every other day or every third day. It depends on my schedule. Like this week, I couldn't do it every other day, so I'm working out tonight. I had worked out Sunday, and I'm working out again tonight. That's right. When I started, I was working out nearly every day, but I wasn't doing the exercises I'm doing now. I was doing like light exercises and a lot of quick ones.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing more in-depth, longer sets, heavier weight. Like now my workouts last.
What does in-depth mean when you're talking about working out, sir? In-depth.
More in doing like
what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? In-depth. Oh wow, you underwater?
A lot of quick ones. Now I'm doing more in-depth, longer sets, heavier weight. Like now my workouts last over an hour when I work out. Seriously, because I'm doing so many exercises and I'm alternating and I'm doing big sets of each. So
big sets. How much time you spending on that fucking phone in between those sets, sir? Anyone could, you know, some people, you go to the gym and some people are there. Half of it is phone time. I'm honestly, dude. Half of the people, if you go to the gym, it's just phone. It's like phone time for them. It's like, are they doing anything? And they're there for 3 hours. And they tell their friends, you know, yeah, I did a 3-hour workout, you know. It's like, come on, man.
Because of that, it takes a long time. So that's why I've cut down on the amount that I'm doing it. But when I do it, I do more of it.
Yeah, it's in depth. What's this music?
No, yeah, exactly. My workouts are scheduled around my life and what's going on in my life. Eventually, when I do get a chance to redo the house, to get like a weight machine, then the
redo the house
way more simple. It's going to be I can do quick workouts every day, maybe 20 minutes, where I just jump on the machine, do a set, keep changing the weight.
What do you mean redo the house?
Fast. Then I can do whatever I want. The problem is right now with the free weights, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass to have to keep adjusting the weight, to keep moving around, different positions, different things. It sucks. It's also not safe. The free weights just aren't safe. As I now got to the maximum weight that they can do, it's dangerous because it's so much weight. I want a safer situation. That's why I need to get the weight machine. Hopefully
I told
this year.
you.
We'll see.
What I got in my cart right now, it's kind of a system. It's a buff system. And it's used all over the world, 1,000 countries. You can change the weight in 3 seconds. You get buff in minutes. That's what it says on the online ad. It's amazing. How are free weights not safe? How big free weights is he rocking? You know what I'm saying? It's not safe. Drop the dumbbell on his head. What is this music? I mean, if you're at home, you got to be extra careful. Yeah, but I mean, you just do it so it's, you know, don't push yourself too fucking much. But I mean, how much weight has he got? You know? What's the danger? Drop it on your head?
DLC for the weight set. No, I need the upgrade is what I need. I need the upgrade. I need the safe situation where I could be working out with no risk of injury. And
that's not
what the
true.
Weight machine is, you know?
That was a chance for dead air. I don't think we would have made it, but we got a lot of dead air, though. All right, I'll try it right here.
You know?
Okay. I'll try it.
Dead air, 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 dead air. That's a dead air.
We already fish. We do. The problem is
I picked the wrong one.
Fish is very expensive. Like salmon, I love salmon, dude. It is so pricey. Like for a small thing of salmon for dinner, it's like over $10 for a small thing of salmon. And that's just your protein. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was less expensive.
Pick the cheaper fish, man. You're not gonna be turning to Amberlynn eating fish.
In comparison, I can get a giant bag of shrimp, okay, for like $30, and that's 3 to 4 meals for $30. While one cut of salmon is over $10, that's just for one person. And then I have to get multiple, one for me, one for my wife. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's so expensive.
Where's the shrimp? He finally found the shrimp.
Poke bowls. Like, we like ordering poke bowls, which is a combination of, you can get tuna, you can get salmon, you can get other things. I've actually started to like tofu. I think tofu is good as long as you get it with something else that seasons it well and makes it taste good.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Like,
dunk it in barbecue sauce. It's pretty tasty, actually.
Poke bowls with tofu, some tuna, some salmon, and stuff like that. And I actually really like it. Where do I get my salmon? The grocery store. Like, where everyone gets it. What do you think? I jump in the ocean and catch it with my hands? Yeah, I go to Alaska and I catch my own salmon.
You could go to the fish market. I think there's a lot down there in Seattle, right? Many other options.
Oh, you never heard of a poke bowl? You haven't? It's Hawaiian. It's a Hawaiian cuisine. It's basically a bowl with a mix of seafood, sometimes other high protein things like I just said, tofu, but also a mix of veggies and things, and rice and sauces. And
oh my
there's
God.
no cheese, nothing fried. It's incredibly healthy for you.
It's incredibly healthy for you. I never liked poke bowls. I don't know why. Never jive with me. But he loves those poke bowls. Movie sign, that's why he brought it up. The shrimp is bad for gout. That's why he's pissed. That's why he's pissed about it. Logan K has a good point. It says he copied Kino whole cloth for 8 months. He's the biggest homework copier of all time. He used to make meta and tech videos day 1 too. This is Cope. Yes. He's copied every single part of his whole persona and business off of other people doing things more correctly, better than him, right? RGB lights, DSP reacts, these pre-stream shows, he says, now everyone does it, so I got to do it too. It's all copying other people that he thinks is... he copies everything that he thinks will be successful and is easy, right?
Would I collab with someone on a Nintendo podcast? Yes, but I would never collab. They would never have me because of my trolls.
Yeah, see,
I would collab.
This is, again, I'm sure this is that same people talking about getting them on their show.
With anyone on any gaming content. I'm serious. Like, I love to collab with people and be on podcasts and talk about games and stuff in general. They would never have me because then that means they're going to get harassed by my trolls after the fact. That's why I can't be part of other people's content.
It's music. All right, should I risk it?
People's content. Because then that means they're going to get harassed by my trolls after the fact. That's why I can't be part of other people's content.
That's a dead air.
Uh-oh, we're building. He's looking at the phone. The phone.
I've had pho.
Oh!
I've had pho a couple times.
We were almost to the part.
One time when I had it at a
We were almost to the outro.
restaurant, I had this giant bowl of it with this meat that literally fell off the bone, and it tasted absolutely amazing. I thought it was super good. I've also had one that had chicken, and I've had one that had like pork ones. So I've had a pho a few different times.
Pho.
The one time I had pho here for DSP Tries It, we ordered the oxtail pho, and it was disgusting. It was absolutely revolting. It smelled like dirty gym socks. And I took one little sip. I was like, oh! So it all depends on what you have in it. It could be great or it could be absolutely terrible.
Figure that's the case for all food, but pho. What the pho? Oh my god.
Been making my way through your last playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Luca will always be my favorite character from that game. Awesome to hear. I love her soundtrack, man. Her freaking theme song is amazing in that game. I mean, then again, most of the music in that game is amazing, but I really love her theme song in particular. Thank you, Princess Luna. Appreciate that.
Luca will always be my favorite character from that game.
Fruits? My favorite fruit is blueberry.
I know there's a non-zero amount of you listening right now that hate that fact that Princess Luna said that.
But I like strawberries and bananas too.
Same favorite character as you.
Even though I like them, I don't usually eat citrus fruits that often. You know what we just got? We just tried them for the first time. They're called gumdrop grapes. Has anyone ever tried gumdrop grapes? It's weird because they're very small red grapes and they look too small. Like, why are they so small? But they taste amazing. They are bursting with sweetness. There's like no tartness whatsoever. It's like the best tasting fruit ever. I don't know how they make it that sweet, but they're crazy good. And we just tried them. Oh my God, they're so good. We can't wait to eat more.
Oh God, yeah, popping those puppies. Hell yeah.
Jade, good to see you. Thanks for being here all day yesterday for Street Fighter, Jade. And Street Fighter returns next week. I will play more Alex and get him to master. I'm uncertain if it'll be a day stream or a night stream. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know when I find out. No, I don't go to sports games.
He doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, Glenn's theme is the best. Glenn's theme? You mean Frog? Yes, Frog's theme is also amazing in that game.
A lot of sugar in those gumdrop grapes. Careful, King.
You like this music? This is amazing. This is my favorite song. Let me see what it's called. It's called Exciting Wub Wub to the Lub Lub Dubstep. I made that up. It's just called Exciting Dubstep. I'm serious. That's what the song is called.
You did? Oh my God.
The robots are singing. That's what we're hearing right now. The robots are chilling and singing.
I thought he didn't make that up. I thought it was the real song.
Candy floss grapes are good. I've never heard of those. I've also seen cotton candy grapes, but those are green grapes. My wife prefers red grapes, so that's why we tried these gumdrop ones.
That's not
Can you have a badge deal, Beanpole? No, we had this discussion yesterday. You're poor. You couldn't afford a badge deal. You can't afford 10 or 20 subs. So no, you can't have one.
This is not even trying to be different. Listen to that song. Let's see if they go to the next part.
Ganjaris, thank you for $2. He says, blink your check. Thank you, Ganjaris, for the super chat. I appreciate that. So,
sugar
yesterday
in
was
the
St. Patty's Day. I
grapes.
hope you guys enjoyed, but
Who cares?
it is over. Sadly, no more St. Patty's Day. So I actually turned off all the St. Patty's Day stuff. No more animations or anything. But we'll have some new ones soon. We'll continue with the Alex animations for the week. Probably into next week, since I'm going to play with more Alex next week.
All
and
right,
then I'll probably vary
come on.
back to like the Chun-Li and E Honda stuff. But spring's almost here. Spring is in the air. Spring starts when? Is it Friday or is it Saturday? It's this
Who
weekend,
knows?
right? So next week, when I come back on Sunday, I will have spring-themed animations.
Oh my
Yes, we'll have
God.
spring-themed
What?
animations. You'll enjoy these thoroughly, I feel. It's going to be awesome. I love having all these new animations on stream all the time.
It's going to be like this.
Would I want to try multiplayer Slay the Spire at one point? I don't even understand how that works. I feel like there's a ton of content single player. I'm not saying I would never do it. I just don't really know much about it.
Oh yeah,
Camp Kill commentary with another $5 says this is from our robots to yours. 5 from AL5. Thank you so much. AL5 for 5. I appreciate that.
Very dented situation going on over there. I don't know what's going on, but it's very cool.
What time is Crimson Desert tomorrow? So Crimson Desert, no, Villain
Okay.
EXE, you're not Shadowban. We can see you. Crimson Desert has a really weird release timing. Why? Because it's Korean. So because it's Korean, they're going off of like Korean time when they release this game, and it's a worldwide release. So listen to this. It is releasing 3 p.m. my time tomorrow afternoon. So here's what we're doing. Okay? We are going to do a podcast in the morning. It'll probably be a lengthy one. We'll chill. We'll talk about all kinds of topics.
Great.
Maybe there'll be some reacting. Whatever we want to do, there'll be a relaxing podcast in the morning at the normal time. Then when the podcast ends, the stream ends. Okay? I'm hoping the podcast will end between 1:30. I'm then going to eat a super early meal. Okay? Then I'm going to be on stream between 2:30, 3 p.m. to build it up. And then at 3 p.m., Crimson Desert unlocks, and we're going to start playing Crimson Desert together all afternoon through evening. So Crimson Desert begins 3 p.m., and we're going to play it through like 9:30. So I'm going to have like 6 to 6.5 hours of gameplay of this game on release day. And likely by the end of that, I'll even do a special mini review video to say, here's my initial impressions after 6 to 7 hours. And that'll be my highlighted video on the channel over the weekend. You see? So tons of
can't wait.
Crimson Desert coverage tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. and going all day long.
All right, so yeah, how it's going to work is we'll cut to when that pre-stream starts. We'll watch that tomorrow, and then I'm not going to watch this gameplay, obviously, but we can check in every once in a while because I'll be playing Death Stranding all day tomorrow.
Paul, man, you're so confused. He says, can you apologize for calling me a mouth-drooling dunce? I didn't call you a mouth-drooling dunce. I called you poor.
Ah.
I swear you're watching someone else's stream.
Yeah, that is. Oh, by the way, I should have said that. Panda Reed makes a good point. So I told you about the Jay Hayes saying on Twitter last night, and I went to find it again. I had it ready. I had it on my browser already, and I looked around and did refresh, and it turned to protected. So Jay Hayes has gone under protection tweets now because I'm assuming, I don't know why, but people are doing stuff. So he's now protected on Twitter. Jay Hayes is, but he's very cool. Ian has a good point. Says his only workout is swiping his finger to Bull Hogan's. I would say in between lifting the 10-pound dumbbells every once in a while and doing 5 sit-ups and getting a new high.
I refuse to apologize for the insult I did not do. Absolutely not.
Okay. Yep, funny.
Yeah, it's weird. So in Europe, the game comes out middle of the night.
Yes. Want to make sure of that?
Yeah.
He came for the heat and now he's bitched up, Big Dave. I agree with that. Jay is the one that said, have them try to come after me. And when you say that to the internet, a lot of there's a portion of the internet that takes that fucking seriously. Jay is the one that said that. See them try to come after me. Well, now you're going to get it. So let's see what happens when you ask for it. And I'm not saying it's good to do that. I'm just saying he's the stupid one for saying that. You are the stupid one. When you say shit like that, that's what happens.
I know if the preload is live on Steam because I already purchased the game and I already preloaded it on Steam. I'm already good to go for tomorrow.
But he just wants attention anyway,
fact,
so
I'll do a driver update later
he loves
today
it
as well. I'll make sure everything is updated and ready to go for tomorrow.
Ethan Ralph mode,
my driver since Resident Evil.
Come and get
I'm
me.
Sure there's probably a driver update to do.
Okay, some people will. Like that guy that punched. Remember Ralph got punched or whatever? What country?
Here we go again. Is Moon Pie Phoenix shadow banned in chat? Probably not, but I can check.
In Portugal, yeah. Very normal lifestyle Ethan Ralph lives. Good guess for the podcast, though. I recommend him for any show.
Apparently they were. I don't know what happened because I didn't ban them. I just unbanned them. I don't know why they would have been banned, but I just unbanned them. Yeah. Okay. Maybe something happened last night on the Street Fighter stream when I was playing Street Fighter. I just unbanned them. No problem.
Yep, like Phil also said, Cat was undoxable. He said that, and I promise you guys, I've showed on the stream before. It took 12 minutes from the time DSP said she is undoxable to people finding her YouTube account. That is how fast they worked in that
Crimson
moment.
Desert, excellent question, Princess Luna, because that's the question everyone has. Because at first everyone thought, oh, it's an RPG. And then the game devs were like, no, it's not. There's no leveling system. There's no, stats like that. Oh, so then what is it? It's action-based. It has an open world that you can explore with a ton of content to do, but it just doesn't seem to be absolutely clear what the game is. What we know is that the game devs previously made a game called Black Desert.
Yeah.
Or Black Desert Online, which is an MMO that was popular. I think there's even a mobile version of it. And what they did is they reverse engineered their game. They have an MMO and they turned it into a single player experience, which is now this game. But the question is Even if the game runs well, even if the game has a huge open world, the question is, how good is it? Is it addictive? Is it an attractive gameplay loop that you want to keep going? How is the
I think it's attractive, isn't it? I believe.
Story? Does the story hook you and rivet you? Are there missions and content that are meaningful? Or is it
now, this is one of the cases where in some world he might be saying it correctly. Is rivet a word that can be used like that? Because I've never heard it used that way in my entire lifetime. Does it entertain and rivet you? Is that possible?
How is the story? Is it addictive? Is it an attractive gameplay loop that you want to keep going? How is the story? Does the story hook you and rivet you?
Does the story hook you and rivet you?
Are there missions and content that are meaningful? Or is it going to be a giant empty world?
Oh, yeah.
Or will it be just a bunch of
it
busy
rivets
work?
you.
Like, I hate to say it, but is this going to be Witcher 3? Or is this going to be Starfield? Do you see my comparison? Witcher 3
No, I
a game
don't.
that has a vibrant living world with all this content that's meaningful and cool side quests as well as a great main storyline. Or is it going to be Starfield, a game with a ton of stuff that's all meaningless?
Starfield.
Oh, look, you can make your own ship. Why? You don't ever have to. You get them in the game for free.
Does it rivet
can
you?
Base build and you can mine and populate planets. Why would I do that? You don't need to do that for the game whatsoever. It doesn't do anything. Oh, look, you can modify your guns. You never have to do that. You find great guns when you play the game normally. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
They could have a whole bunch of gameplay elements in there and they all suck.
I just want to see if it rivets
So I
us
guess
or not.
we'll have to see how it
honestly.
actually pans out tomorrow.
Will it rivet is the question I'm wondering. Will it rivet the gaming audience at large?
Someone tipped $2 says, if you play Cammy, you'll overcome your Cammy phobia by learning her strengths and weaknesses. Yes, but I don't like the character. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're absolutely right. If I took Street Fighter 6 seriously, if I were actually a competitive player who's going to tournaments to win, then I would sit here and I would lab Cammy and I would learn what works and doesn't, and I would learn how to stop her.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's much easier to cope about it for hours on end. Dumb shit.
I'm not
What's
a
wrong
tournament
with
level
you?
player. I don't aspire to be. There's no stakes when I play. No one cares if I win or lose. So why do I give a shit?
No stakes, dumb shit.
I don't. All the trolls on the internet take this shit seriously. I certainly don't.
Definitely.
Someone
certainly
another
don't.
$2 tip says, can you dance to dubstep robot music? Yes, I can. I can dance to the dubstep. But it's not playing right now, so I can't do it right now, sadly.
Awesome stuff here.
Someone tipped $1 and is being stupid, so I'm just going to ignore them. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay.
Okay. Great. Fun.
Okay. Thank you to Moon Pie Phoenix for a £5 super chat.
See,
Let's see the value of the pound this morning.
Reno Ryan is saying rivet can be used the way Phil used it. See, that's what happens sometimes. There's like old as shit usages that no one does in real life, but they do exist. See, I thought that. I'm checking myself
shall
now,
we?
Reno Ryan. Or I'll ask my intelligence friends. They know more than me.
$6.64. Thank you. That is our biggest super chat of the day. And my apologies. I have no idea why you were banned. Again, it could have been another moderator. It could have been the bot. I have no clue what did that. Sorry about that. If anyone ever gets banned like that and they want me to review it, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Chill stream. I can't be doing that during like fighting game streams.
Okay, whatever.
Listen to this song. What is this? What do they call this one? Soft, high, active electro house.
I remember that. I think I had my first beer to that song.
Electro house. They're calling it electro house. Interesting.
That's
All right.
the descriptor. That is a descriptor. Why is that the
Electro
funny
house,
part?
bro.
Do bros enjoy electro house? How wrong can we be on this? Electro house, bro. You enjoying your electro house, bro? Yeah. What the fuck? This is AI music that you choose. So yeah, it's not a common usage, but rivet can be used in the present tense as a verb, but it's not a common usage. But
Shazam?
riveting is very much used, but rivet without ing is not used.
Can you Shazam? I forgot all about that. Isn't Shazam the app that you can play a song and it'll find the song for you online?
Yes.
I think that's what Shazam is, right?
That's been a thing for
so you
decades.
Could actually find this music and like get it for yourself.
Yeah. So let me get this straight. Google, you write something and it'll search it. That's what it does? Google. That what Google does? Hold on, let me get this straight.
I've never used Shazam, but it sounds pretty nifty.
Let me get this
Particularly when
straight.
there's music like this playing where who even knows what the real, name of this song is.
Philip, some of these are just random AI loops.
Shazam is the shitty Shaq movie where he's a genie. That's true too. Both things can be true. I do remember the Shazam movie.
Oh, we are all being riveted right now. Oh yeah, good point. Shazam doesn't make sense in this context because it's not a real song, but sometimes they're trying to be real songs, so he might think they are all real songs. I don't know. Who knows his actual knowledge of his equipment?
The Shaq movie is Kazam, not Shazam. Oh, never mind. The Shaq movie is...
Oh, mama.
How can you become as successful as me? You can't. There's only one Dark Side Phil. You have to understand. There's only one person who could do what I've done, gone through what I've been through, and come out on top.
That person was
only
banned,
one
by the
person.
way.
You could try, but you'll never reach the heights that I have. You'll never achieve what I've done. You'll never climb the mountains that I stand atop. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Just not possible.
You'll never rivet the rivets he has riveted. I am Joe Dub, who says, Phil would be like, my power went out because of the snow and wind. Thanks, Kojima. I mean, he's blaming Kojima for a lot of stuff. Why not? Add him to the list of things, the excuse list. Yep, I am Joe Dub.
Shazam is the movie everyone thinks Sinbad had. Sinbad had movies, but he never had his own movie vehicle, did he? Like, did he ever have his own movie that was just him as the lead? I don't think so.
I think he did. He was pretty big back
like, particularly, I remember him in Jingle All the Way, and I remember him in Good Burger. Those are the movies I remember him from.
He was the leading role in House Guest, First Kid, Jingle All the Way, Good Burger. That was not the main. Necessary Roughness, Straw. He also had his own TV show. Sinbad. That's such a 90s.
The Mandela Effect?
That's such like a 90s person, isn't it? Sinbad. You've seen that's one of those just 90s per people, you know.
I don't see. Here's the funny thing. I never remembered Shazam. Now I'm saying
oh my god.
Shazam. I never remembered Sinbad having his own movie like that. Like, I don't recall that. A lot of people claim they do, but I don't.
We are
you're
banning
right.
continues.
Sinbad was in a movie called House Guest, and he was the star. He was the house guest. I forgot all about that movie because it
How
sucked.
could you forget House Guest?
I forgot.
I think we are about to felt.
He was in a Western called Cherokee Kid. He was.
Looking good now for the prediction, not gonna lie. The prediction is 22. We just crossed the 17 threshold, my friends. Promising. Promising. Oh my god.
Never saw it. I don't remember this movie at all. She had to be real hard, real tough, or a little crazy. He was all three. Wow. Looks awful. I never saw it, though.
Garbage Can says, it's kind of funny how he themes his streams like live service updates, the spring update live next week, because he runs his streams like a mobile game, right? So that's how he thinks it's a great idea. And also, it's for him, it keeps him busy. So he likes to think he's doing a lot of work for the stream. It'll make a big effect when really, I mean, who gives a shit about animations, man? I mean, they're cool, but it's not make or break for a stream, you know?
Yeah, it had Burt Reynolds and Ernie Hudson in it, too. Yikes. What an ensemble cast for a bad movie. Thank you to Bardikit. Bardikit just sent our first kicks of the day. 100 kicks. Thank you,
All
Barbie Kid.
right.
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Woof, yeah.
Clearly that helps. Thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate it. Particularly that helps when I'm playing a game like Slay the Spire. This game I love, but sadly the last couple streams did not do great support-wise. It would be great to have a well-supported stream today. So if you're here, you like Slay the Spire, please support the stream. Okay?
Please.
Let's go.
Lord Grim asks, why does Camp Commentary look like an AI bot in chat? They're trying to get DSP on their show, so they're just like, everything they do is right and cool. That's what they're doing. Yeah, you're awesome, man. Yeah, fuck the haters. Awesome. That kind of stuff.
Just for the record. Just all that moral support is great, but you can't really buy groceries with moral support, just for the record. Just saying. And the price of the salmon is really high, like we've been talking about. Let's
tomorrow.
open it up to a little bit of Q&A before we end the morning show. What do you guys want to chat about? Tag me in chat and let's see what topics are on your mind. And
Tomorrow,
and then we'll
9
get set up for
a.m.,
Slay the Spire,
Cobain.
too.
Around there.
What's up, Free JT? How are you this morning? Well, afternoon now. Good to see you. What's moral support? Over on Kick, people who watch the stream on Kick accumulate channel points, and you could use those channel points to either wager on bets like
Channel
guesses on what's
points.
going to happen on a stream, or you could use them to have highlighted messages in chat that we call moral support messages. So that's what I'm talking about when I say that.
Here. Oh, the first day will be on here. The marathon tomorrow will be on
What do I think
WP
of
right here.
Capcom charging for
And
Capcom
Kick.
Cup Top 16 as a pay-per-view? I think that they are absolutely stupid, and it's anti-community, and they're going to essentially turn competitive Street Fighter play into this weird inclusive thing.
Yeah.
Or exclusive thing, I should say, that people are not going to want to be a part of anymore. Like, it's bad enough that their games are repetitive and suck ass. Now they're going to act like their games are worth paying to see. They're not. Street Fighter 6 is not worth paying to see in any circumstance. It's boring.
People do pay it, though.
You know what I mean? Like, they're actually really fucking stupid. But, I mean, these are the people in charge. They bought it out. The Saudis bought it out, and they think that, like, they bought, like, great shit. No, they didn't. Street Fighter 6 is not the best Street Fighter ever. Far from it. But they're just brainwashed into thinking that because they're idiots.
I mean, paywalling to watch it is stupid, but I mean, people do pay it. That's the thing. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Look at these people saying something. It's not me. That's all I know.
Okay.
As you can see, the date and time.
Oh,
That's
I
the
didn't hear
key.
about this. Felipe Baxter says, what are your thoughts on an AI-rendered Val Kilmer now appearing posthumously in a new film? Here's what I have to say about that, okay? If his family is okay with it, like if it's an homage to the guy, and his family's like, yeah, this is cool because, you know, sadly we lost him tragically and it's nice to see him in something,
Yeah.
I'd be okay with it. But if it's someone actually just like, oh, it's a character we own, and so now we're going to have him in the movie even though he passed away, that's fucked. And they should be sued into oblivion. But I don't know if they'll be able to. If they own the rights to the character, they might actually be able to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, what? I can't place this song. Can anyone else? Gout prefers chaos. Don't give it any. Secret Watcher 65. Thanks for that tip. It's something like, it's like 90s soft rock vibes I'm getting, but
I guess that's true too. Shambling Ham says, you know, people's families can be money grubbing scum suckers too. That doesn't make it a good creative decision. I guess that's fair enough to say too. I guess that's a good point.
Yeah.
You could have greedy relatives who somehow own the rights to your likeness, right? I guess. Will I play Star Wars Battlefront 2 again? No. Is there any desire to see me play that? What's my favorite movie in the Back to the Future trilogy? Oh man.
Oh
1
God.
and 2 are so good.
First describe all 3. Let's do that. It must be YouTube, guys. I am rocking and rolling so steadily right now. Oh my God. Fully erect stream right now.
Is still good, but nowhere near
Full
as good as
mast.
the first 2.
Connection
Man, they're both
so
good movies.
strong.
That's a tough question. I'm just gonna go with 1. If you have a tough decision like that, you got to go with the original one that started it all. So Back to the Future 1 for me.
Connection so green. Oh my God. It's like St. Patrick's Day. No answer, by the way. Just 1.
Does a straw have 1 hole or 2? 1
2.
hole all the way through, 2 ends to the same hole. That's your answer.
All right, nailed it. He thinks he was cooking with that one too, by the way. Sir Spoon, you are correct. Says that no one can do what I did. Speech was totally sincere from him. He really thinks he's a true underdog hero against some colossal opponent. That is how he lives his life. He's the ultimate underdog, and now he's coming out to be the hero. He knew he always was, and now he can prove it to other people. That's absolutely true.
The name emo. The frick.
What? That's an emote.
the freaking what's his name? Emo. I forgot this fucking guy's name. He's such a.
You can do that. You literally LOL based on emotes?
the freaking
That's not even the face he's making. Look. He's talking about poggers, I think. That's poggers? What?
The emo. I forgot this fucking guy's name. He's such a joke. I totally forgot his name.
Yeah, the joke.
That's the poggers emo.
He's such a joke.
Can't we talk about that a few minutes ago? YouTube channel. I joined Kick. Have a good one. That sounds like you got shadow banned. We were just talking about that a few minutes ago. That on YouTube it is possible that YouTube detects that you've said or done something that they consider against their community standards, and they will shadow ban your account, meaning even though you get no notice about it, you can't talk anywhere.
Oh.
And it sounds like that's what happened to your channel. So thank you, Jake Calva, for 500
Pog
kicks.
you,
I
not
appreciate
poggers.
that.
Yeah.
That's the most kicks so far today.
Gouters. Remember DSP tried to get Twitch to use his face instead of poggers? Because if you really want to get people excited, my haters would hate if you use my face for pog. For Twitch. He really said that on Twitter to
make
them.
an AI stream of my likeness. I guess it's up to the person. Would I allow my estate to make an AI stream of my likeness? I guess it's up to the person, right? I don't know. When I'm gone, do you guys want to watch AI Darkside Phil?
It'll happen before you have a choice, it'll happen.
AI Darkside Phil very well could get more views than the real Darkside Phil.
Uh-huh.
People attempt to try to get AI Darkside Phil to break and do something embarrassing or,
No.
over the top.
I think the
Can
joke
we get
is
AI Darkside Phil to start spewing horrible things like he used to say and get banned on YouTube?
Nah. I think the thing to do is to do positive side fill, but it would be reactive. This is a future dream. So what'll happen is it just is 5 seconds behind the real dark side fill, but it spins it around. So whenever he begs or something, it'll give money to charity. Whenever he begs, he'll get to the game quicker. Things like this, like the total inverse of what you should do. That's my guess.
By the time that I'm gone, AI will have advanced so far, you probably won't be able to tell the difference, right?
Likeable DSP is my goal. What did he say?
The difference. Gone, AI will have advanced so far, you probably won't be able to tell the difference.
Well, who knows how long it is. Please, can we start?
I've just received the stats of yesterday's Alex gameplay in Street Fighter 6. You guys ready?
Oh, here we go.
Play. 54 wins and 19 losses, 74% win rate.
Oh my God.
Ranked play. 28 wins and only 12 losses, 70% win rate.
Oh my
Combined
God.
82 wins and 31 losses, 73.45% win rate overall.
Wow.
So a resounding success with Alex. Problem being, the connections were complete fucking trash during my ranked placement.
Oh, that's
why.
why.
I should be master rank, but the game lagged to shit during the fucking placements, and that's what screws you over in the game.
Oh. Could you just get to the rank stats only?
You're a fucking retard.
Uh-oh.
There you go. the footage would disagree with the stats, that's because you're a fucking retard who doesn't watch the footage.
There's
if you
the
were there
quota.
all day yesterday, you would have seen I went on crazy win streaks and dominated most matches. You're just a moron. You watch the highlighter detractor clips of only me losing, which is like 1/4 of the stream. So if you choose to be stupid, you can't be helped. If you actively seek out only one side of an argument because you're dumb, no one can save you.
Okay.
You're the lemming that jumps off the fucking cliff. You get it? You're an idiot. Every one of you is a miserable...
In the background, you can hear Triple P say, "Stop saying sissy." Now we need to tell him to stop saying retard. He's so forcing it. It's ridiculous. Like, does he think that makes him sound cool? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think he thinks it makes him sound cool, I guess. I don't know. Like, he's just pushing it so fucking hard. Like, relax.
Sounds like the landscapers are outside.
Remember, he say his content doesn't harm
Overwatch,
anyone.
But I can't stand the climb when your rank is highly dependent on other players. Yeah, now hold on, because here's the thing. Overwatch is a team-based game. Even though arguably you could be the best Mercy in the game, you're right. Unless you have a team that knows how to play, you're not going to get wins and you're not going to get rank points. In Street Fighter, at least it is dependent on your individual skill level. But without a doubt, if you watch yesterday, you will see me playing my ranked placements. Half the time I'm doing shit, it's dropping my input or won't block on reaction, or a combo drops right in the middle. A combo I've been doing all day in casual play and didn't drop.
Oh.
So the game is a laggy mess, yet you suffer for it because the game gives you terrible fucking matchups when you're trying to do your ranked placements.
As
It's
you
a joke.
know, DSP's inputs are machine-like.
Worse and worse, too. Like, the ranked placements used to be better than that, but now they're horrible.
Yep. By the way, Street Fighter 6 hit a new record for concurrent players yesterday with the release of that new character. So things are doing pretty bad for Capcom, as DSP was hoping, I guess.
Online is it pathetic for a grown man? Did I see that LTG is saying he gets bullied online? Is it pathetic for a grown man to cry about it? Well, listen, I'm going to be honest. I'll answer this question very honestly. I can understand where he's coming from when all you're trying to do is do a stream, an entertaining stream for an audience, and you got people who are on your ass constantly, everything you do. I believe the reason that he's upset is everything he tries to do or play, he gets stalked by people, right? However, let's be honest. There's different ways to go about it.
Wait a second. What was this comment?
Online is a... Did I see that LTG is saying he gets bullied online? Is it pathetic for a grown man to cry about it? Well, listen.
Philip has to take this very carefully because he's the one that said he was bullied online too, so...
I'm going to be honest. I'll answer this question very honestly.
Yeah, please.
I can understand where he's coming from when all you're trying to do is do a stream, an entertaining stream for an audience, and you got people who are on your ass constantly, everything you do. I believe the reason that he's upset is everything he tries to do or play, he gets stalked by people, right? However, let's be honest. There's different ways to go about it. There's different ways to react to it.
Yeah.
If you give the troll what they want, it's just going to become worse. And that's what's happened with him, is whenever he gets stream sniped or stalked, he literally reacts to it exactly the way that his trolls want. He gives them the content they're seeking. Therefore, they're entertained by it, and they continue to do it in droves. Do you see? Like yesterday, I played Street Fighter 6 for 5 hours, right? Did I get stream sniped? Oh, I did. Absolutely, I did. Did I mention it? No.
That one time you didn't, yeah.
Why would I? I'm well aware that there's people who follow me around trying to play. Every time that I do either casual or ranked, they're there and they're sitting there with their fucking accounts trying to get in, trying to play me. I'm well aware of that. Most of them are the camis that I face. I know that most of those are actually the stalkers. Do I care? I mean, it's annoying, but at the same...
You cry about it for hours afterwards and call them mentally stunted, but yeah.
It's not the end-all, be-all. I still do well when I play. So why do I care? Why am I going to give them the attention that they seek? That just does exactly what they want, right?
Okay.
Now, here's the other thing. I play publicly. So when I play publicly, yes, I might match up with someone who's a stalker / stream sniper, but at the same time, undoubtedly, I'm going to face real players as well. Therefore, playing publicly is way better than, say, doing private lobbies, which is what the trolls always want me to do. You notice they keep saying, when are you going to do fan appreciation night? When are you going to do fan lobbies? When are you going to do viewer events? I'm not. Because that's exactly what the trolls want. They want a controlled environment where it's just them taking shots at me.
Yes. So as you can see,
exactly
the people that lose are his own fans because the trolls control his life.
That they're looking for.
Makes sense.
I'm not stupid, so I don't do that content. I just play publicly. And then, yes, every once in a while I might run into one of them, and it's annoying. But then I just move on, and we just keep playing and having fun. LTG literally sets it up that he only fucking plays people in lobbies. So he literally is creating the lion's den of haters to just come in and devour him on stream every single day that he streams. It's moronic. It makes no fucking sense. He thinks he wins out because I guess he makes them pay to play him. That's my understanding, is like they have to actually be a member or a sub, or they have to contribute a certain amount of subs, and then they get to play him. Who cares? They'll pay to embarrass you. Amount of subs.
Mid-rant ban there.
And then they get to play him. Who cares? They'll pay to embarrass you. They will. They will pay money to try to embarrass you. You see? So I don't understand how he thinks he's winning.
How do you think you're winning?
Or how this is a good idea. He'd be far better off just randomly playing online, doing random sets. Or not sets, but random, like, casual play or, ranked play. Just do the random and match up against randoms. But I think what it is...
Big Mac says, that's not fair to us real fans, though. Baja Blast Pyreal. I'll be back later. I don't care about the trolls.
Be honest, it's his ego, right? Now listen, I rage and I freak out when I play Street Fighter 6.
Yes.
But in general, I don't care. I've admitted to you guys a million times. I know I'm not good at the game. I don't play it enough. I don't care, right? I'm not going to get butthurt. He actually has an ego. Like, he actually thinks he's good at fighting games.
Bullet.
I don't. He does. So for him to play online and play ranked or play casual and to lose, which he would lose nonstop, it would basically crush him. Then he wouldn't have this persona of, oh, I'm a big shot online, I'm actually good at fighting games anymore. Right? It would be all that the smoke and mirrors would be broken and seen through.
This is why to be a DSP fan in 2026, you have to be dumber than ever in any time of history. Because he will just openly say lies to you and like pretend you don't know. Like he assumes his audience is dumber than they ever have been, right? Because it used to be like he would beg them, but it's like, I think they like me enough to give me money, so I'll just beg. Now he assumes that they will also take the begging. That's the step one. You have to accept begging. And number two, they have to be stupid as shit to not hear what he says, right? He also expects you to not have any memory of things, right? Because if anyone saw last night, like we still have way more clips of it. Last night, he was cared a lot. He was sweating incredibly. He started this stream by bitching about how his placement matches were bad lag. I mean, that's how much he cared about it. It was on his mind. The first chance he got, he started spilling it. He cares incredibly about this, right? So
because of that,
you just have to pretend you don't. You have to believe his reality, or that's why if you don't believe his reality, that's why you're not in his chat as a real fan. You're in here probably, or doing other things.
Yeah. He won't do that. Instead, how
many times did he say? How many times did he say last night? Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't even want to play this game anymore.
And it's a bunch of snipers, so I'll just rage quit every match because they're just sniping me and I'm not playing seriously. It's all bullshit. It's obvious that the guy does care. He thinks he's good when he's not. That's why he won't do the matches anymore online, because he knows he'll get bodied constantly, and then he's going to look like a shitty scrub, which he is. So instead, he creates the situation where he thinks he's protecting his ego. He's not. He's just creating the content that keeps that content mill going. And then, hence, next thing you know, oh, I'm quitting all fighting games and I'm getting stalked online and I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so this Dennis Reynolds is a Den Tractor, but he's trying to say what we're all thinking here. Do you think a 43-year-old man who still calls strangers poor retards and throws manic temper tantrums over video games may be why so many find you unlikable? And, he's going to say, thanks for supporting the stream.
So you're an idiot. So. And then we got Dennis Reynolds with a $5 super chat that's insults that I'll never read. Thanks for $5.
So he did read it, though. But
do you see the difference there? Did I read the insult and entertain it?
Yes.
Did I give the person what they want? No, I just took the money.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not stupid. Tip. Thank you. I just got a $5 tip. This person says they were busy yesterday and were not able to watch my Street Fighter 6 stream, but they, now that I've talked about my stats, it seems like I got on great with Alex, and they're looking forward to watching the matches in full soon. Thank you. That was a $5 tip.
See how you think about that when you watch back.
Copying other people. In general, I did great. Learning a character from scratch, not copying other people's gameplay, but instead actually learning myself by
learning from scratch
on the fly. And by the end of the day, I had some pretty good combos, setups, and things going. The one time I had a bad time was literally the ranked placements because they all lagged. But outside of the ranked placements, I had a blast with Alex, and I want to play him more next week. I'm actually excited to get him to master next week.
Okay, so let me put that through a translation. Outside of the games that actually mattered, he did awesome. Okay? Outside of the games where people were trying their best, he did awesome. Pretty cool, huh? I can spin it too. It's a lot of fun. It was only the placements, though. Tevin Bernstein says, I've gotten comment bans for saying the R slur, but Piggy Kid says it daily. YouTube doesn't care. Make it make sense. Yeah, they're not going to do anything about that one. Big ups Tevin Bernstein, though. Tevin Bernstein. I'll hit the music for you. But even more than that, I didn't finish my metaphor there. Even worse than outside of when people don't care, right? Outside of when people are actually caring, it's also when you could play players from all different levels, right? And the game tries to put you up with people they think you're the same level. So when he was with the games that mattered and people that were of his skill level or higher, he got wrecked. But as soon as he lost his placement matches and went down, then all of a sudden he's getting to people that are less skilled as him, and he starts winning again. So the system worked exactly as it is intended to work,
Good stuff.
And it leaves people like him think, wow, I play great. That's what they want. I crushed them.
Okay. Oh, it's time. It's time to end the show. I didn't realize what time it was, guys. Cool.
Yeah, he was coping so much and telling you how awesome he is.
All right, everyone. So thank you so much for a chill DSP morning show. Exactly what I was hoping for. Nice, relaxed discussion. Thank you for the early support as well. I appreciate that. Tomorrow, remember, different schedule tomorrow. Today, it's going to be Slay the Spire 2 right now and RimWorld on the late stream. Schedule tomorrow. Today, it's going to be Slay
today. Okay.
Chill, talk about topics. We'll come back if there's news. All right. When the podcast ends, to play, excited to play and get into it and see how it plays and have a lot of content for the release of the game. Okay, that's tomorrow's big stream. I'm pitching. See you soon.
All right, we are currently at how many bands? We have a guess of 22 bands, and I believe we are at 21 right now, my friends. 21. It's gonna be close. Okay. It's gonna be close.
Good stuff.
21 bands.
So
we are one away from the guess.
Let's go ahead and get set up here for Slay the Spire 2, shall we?
I need a heartbeat sound.
Let's go. I want to continue my run with the Regent. I'm really enjoying.
Yeah, he is off Friday and Saturday. That being said, it'll be Saturday and Sunday.
Enjoying the Regent and the gameplay we're doing with him.
I'm not. I think that probably would have been it, but.
Let me just get the lights off here.
Mm-hmm.
If you enjoy Slay the Spire 2, then please.
He's looking at the console.
Support today's stream. Give it a like. Oh, I have to flip the camera. Let's do that.
Flip the camera.
Give it a like.
Please beg.
I've loved playing it. I want to keep playing it. So far, we got some great early support, but please let's keep that momentum going. Let's go. Let's have a well-supported stream of Slay the Spire 2 today. Okay. Let's get started. Sadly, there's landscaping outside, and I might have to close the window.
Uh-oh. I'm going to stop the count. I'm writing it now.
It's getting louder.
Stop the count.
Okay.
He might have to do some settings.
Mega crit.
Mm-hmm.
Mega crit. Check the settings.
Okay.
You ready? All right, let's begin. Here we go.
YouTube mode on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time.
Hello, everyone.
YouTube mode just started. I push enter on stop the count. The graph will tell the tale. Here we go. 22 bands was guessed by our marble winner. Yesterday we had 15, which was a correct guess, which means we are playing Stellar Blade at some point. Now we show the number.
Okay.
Here we go. Will we get there? We're going up. We're going up, which is good. We're going up, which is really good. But it finishes with 21. So close.
One off.
So close, but one away, unfortunately. But don't worry.
God.
Your name will forever stay in the history books here of our Marble Hall of Fame.
So
J5SK8. What a legend. Let's go to live.
More Slay the
And only slowly.
26 damage is great.
I listened the whole time. Where is he at?
You don't want to see that. Father Time says,
"Ooh, the crab claws are tough."
Oh, here we go. Rivet confirmed. It's an old code, but it checks out.
The big crab claws are very similar to Slay the Spire 1, where you're facing the enemies on each side of you, and you take more damage depending on, like, if you're front facing or back facing.
Same old Phil, 40 years behind, just like me in the stream. Big ups to Father Time. No, he did not say 21. He said 22. That's confirmed. There was not enough rioting if I did the wrong number. Okay, but if this is your off, I'm going to watch some more Street Fighter here. We got some time here. But if this is your off-ramp, I'll see you tomorrow in the morning for Death Stranding 2 beginning. And then we'll do the pre-stream, and then we'll go back to Death Stranding. We're going to be a long day tomorrow, my friends. So I hope to see you there. We'll be on WPIGT, right, this channel, and also on Kick. So however you want to watch it. After that, I'll go to WPIG TV and on Kick. All right, not on here. I think that's the best way. But anyways, to the Street Fighter Cope we go, and we are now in the middle of those ranked matches in which he said he had incredible lag. Okay, so let's see how that goes. Come on. 10 participants in his YouTube chat right now.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Good start. We're doing good. We're doing good.
What the fuck? Again? Dude, again, nothing. I had a low light kick. It did nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Okay, I will.
Why did that just beat me?
Uh-oh.
None of it makes any fucking sense. The lag is so bad.
He doesn't care about any of this, by the way. Yes. Remember that, guys. For him, it doesn't matter.
Again, it skips the animation there. What the fuck? I'm frozen. Can't move.
I'm frozen.
Can't do anything. Dude, I'm tired. The game's dropping frames like crazy. Come on, work.
Ping of 35 seconds, by the way. Milliseconds, excuse me. 35 milliseconds. Unbelievable.
Really good.
Jesus fucking Christ, this game is fucking terrible. I have to mash jab to hit. I have to mash jab to get anything to hit. It's so bad.
This is gonna go well, though. Come on.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Mash jab, it hits me. Can't do anything.
Yeah, Alex does look fun.
Come on, Andrew.
Press a button. No.
I would still try and be a good Aki if I had this.
Does nothing. I don't press a button. No input.
Come on, Andrew. Finish this. Yes, Andrew.
I hate it.
Andrew!
I lose because the game drops all my inputs.
Andrew!
Dude, I had you fucking beat. The game doesn't work. It's a piece of fucking shit. I'm about to turn it off. This is why I don't want to fucking play this game anymore.
Oh my god. I was wondering what was going to happen the first time that DSP got hit with that, like, that submission move KO. Because, like, it's such a unique KO. Most KOs are, like, done punch, 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 kick, or whatever, you know? But very few are just, like, you just get grappled. And you just, like, pass out. And I was waiting to see DSP's like actual live reaction to that happening to his character, and it's like everything I thought it would be.
Yes, Andrew!
Tapfish.
Andrew!
I lose because the game drops all my inputs.
Andrew!
You didn't earn anything. Dude, I had you fucking beat. The game piece of fucking shit. I'm about to just turn it off. This is why I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. Really. I don't want to play this game anymore. I hate
I just don't want to play this game anymore. Someone is going to be the last opponent, you know? Someone is going to be the one who kicks Phil out of Street Fighter altogether, and I can't wait.
Sounds a little different than as he described today. It's weird.
I don't want to play this game
and
anymore.
wasn't having problems. The moment I go to fucking ranked, every match is garbage. Dropped frames, skipping frames, dropping inputs. Fuck this game. Why does it
Fuck
exist?
this game.
Why does this piece of shit exist?
For you to buy it over and over and over again.
Placements, bro. I'm having a great time tonight with all these connections. Thanks a fucking lot, Capcom, you dumb fucks.
He's having a lot of fun.
Awful. This is fucking awful gameplay right now.
He's having a lot of fun.
I had you fucking beat.
I love those timestamps.
Well, seriously, I don't want to play it anymore.
I don't want to play it anymore.
The more I play it, the more I hate it. There's zero gameplay elements that they're using. I'm just going to keep pressing medium punch. Oh,
Can you imagine if it's Raw Phil?
The Angles Wigs by the cleaner Kenny Omega.
Can you imagine if Raw Phil is the one who kicks Phil out of Street Fighter 6 altogether? And he never goes back to
Play
it?
the game? No. The game, they will not let me play the fucking game. It's trash online.
I still can't believe the timing of that one bit where DSP coughs and Cammy like reacts to it. I'm still not over that. That was so funny.
It's trash online, guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not like this!
I have to actually like clip that. I have to include that in something upcoming recently.
Come on, Dixie Normus! Come on, Dixie!
Can you show us
Come
that
on,
Ludwig?
Dixie!
Oh, did you miss it?
Yeah, Dixie!
Mash jab. Oh, mash move. It works.
Mr. Normus!
I don't know how I look for it.
Playing, like I'm trying to play it like it's a fighting game. It's not. It's just a mash button game. So
Yes!
if I keep fucking mashing.
It was earlier in the
So you keep
stream.
mashing
It'll
jab,
be in the
that's all
upload.
we can do.
It'll be in
We
the
love
archive.
you, Dixie!
Sorry, sound effects aren't working.
The game is fucking.
Like sound effects are working better than they were yesterday, but they're still not working. They're playing one default sound here. Let's see if we can try again. So I'm gonna cast and wait, I didn't hear that. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, that's what it's playing. It's playing that one for every sound effect. Like this pew. It's rough.
Trash.
Looks like they won this one. Oh, come on, Dixie! Yes, Dixie
The game
Normus!
is so laggy. He just keeps jumping and mashing jab. It works. I can't do anything. The game is so laggy. Nothing comes out. Nothing reacts. Everything is monstrously behind.
What a legend, Dixie!
I don't want to play anymore. I really don't. Like, I think I'm done. I'm only going to play with my characters that I've used since the beginning. I'm not
He
gonna
was ready to quit.
use anyone
Yeah,
else.
progress.
There's no point. There's no point in ever trying to play this fucking game.
See, what I need to do actually at this point is I need to make it a backup, you know, but that's a lot of sound effects. Like I can transfer it over into like a local system that isn't online based, so I don't have to worry about the website fucking up like it has right now. I just have it handled all by myself, and so I don't, you know, but it involves rebuilding everything, and that takes a lot of time.
Game, seriously. Online, it's just a complete fucking joke. It doesn't fucking work. I don't want to play any.
Just
basic
sucks.
players because they
Like I'm already juggling so much. I don't want to have to just devote an entire day to rebuilding everything because a website decides not to work someday.
game doesn't fucking work. It's so bad.
He can't beat basic players.
Not what I wanted. Not what I did. I did command throw. It gave me low jab.
Uh-oh.
Can't block. Can't do
You're
anything. Trying. There's no point. I'm gonna get like Diamond 1 if I even get Diamond 1. There's no point in even trying.
We had just quit. I'm gonna get Diamond 1.
The game plays so fucking poorly online. You can't get anything to work, so there's no point in playing it. I don't want to play ranked anymore. Every time I play ranked, it's like I'm playing a different game. Everything plays like shit. Everything drops. Everything lags. Everyone just smashes buttons and you can't react to it. Why is the
What he means by that is everyone tries.
rank play so fucking bad in this game?
Aww.
I'm just gonna get Diamond 1 star. You know I am.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that
Let me
was
look
worth
through
my
mine.
fucking time, wasn't it?
What you?
That's it. Wow, Diamond. Sheen
Yeah!
1 star Diamond. Piece of garbage fucking game. Really, this game fucking sucks.
Yeah!
This game fucking sucks. Ultimate Fury Dessert. The game is ass. Thank you, Uninas, for $2. I appreciate the $2 tip.
Can we have to find? Now I'll do this. I'm not asking anyone else to do it. I will. I want to see what like Sir Wong got and Sir Dude and you know, NYC Chris. Like, what did those guys get in their placement matches with him?
Street Fighter. I practice with Alex all day. I go to do ranked, and every match is a laggy fucking piece of shit. Everyone.
Oh, God. Let's see, going through my files. So I've got almost 200 of OGG, which is the file system that I used after Stream Elements stopped accepting like WAV and MP3. So there's even more than that. I just...
Right.
Oh, wow. Lycoon says that is the lowest rank he could have achieved because he already had a character in Masters. So that's the lowest. Sir Punk, yeah.
I bet I could find a way to rank which ones were the most used and just prioritize bringing them back that way based on which ones are used the most.
It didn't give me my fucking chop. I'm pressing buttons.
I'm pressing buttons.
What the fuck? Nothing.
He said the line.
What the fuck? Nothing. Dude, the game doesn't work. It doesn't react when I do
Toast.
anything. Everything is ultra fucking delayed.
Wait. This isn't a placement match anymore.
I'm pressing buttons.
You said outside of the placement matches it was awesome. What? That's really strange.
Literally just mashing buttons.
What?
You're just he's just mashing buttons over and over.
Buttons.
And it keeps hitting. The fucking game is terrible.
This is really good
I
stuff
hate
here.
it. This game is garbage. I realize
He was very proud of himself.
I'm not gonna try to learn this
Again, like the juxtaposition, think about the contrast, the dichotomy, the cognitive dissonance between how he presented this on today's stream compared to how it was actually looking back.
game at any level of competence. I'm not going to attempt to use any new characters. I'm done with
Oh my god, baby maxing here, toddler maxing.
Yeah.
it. The game is not fun. It's garbage.
Oh my
Look at this fucking
god.
moron.
I liked it. I was winning more than. Here are my stats. Check my stats out, guys.
Unbelievable today. I'm done.
Don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm down backing, doing nothing.
Oh, not you.
There you go, locked in.
Well, someone did a $5 tip and says, I want to at least get $50 for you. Since it seems like people aren't appreciating Street Fighter tonight. Well, thank you.
Just
whoever did
a
the
pity
$5
tip.
I don't know who it was.
Just a pity tip.
This $5 tip. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh, you found it?
I got tons of support first stream, no support second stream. Isn't that nice?
It's the same people. They gave you 200 something the first stream. What do you want? That one dude gave 170 or something.
Okay, I take it back. Not no support, but $50 is terrible for a Street Fighter stream of a new character on release day. Don't ask me why. All of a sudden tonight, especially it's the night where it's the last stream for Kick of the Week. that it counts for this week, and I get next to no support on Kick whatsoever. You must unreal. Well, thank you. I think that was.
I am Joe Dub says, I wonder if when he hurt his leg doing dumbbell curls, did he yell out, thanks, rollback netcode? He blamed something. I'm sure when he explained it to Kat, he blamed it in some reason. Like, oh, the stupid bench. Remember, the bench is so old, Kat. We got to buy a new one, by the way. And these free weights, they're so dangerous. They're basically killing machines, these free weights. You know, that's what he does. Oh,
now, when I did super. Oh my god, twice I did super and it gave me that. Yo, twice I did one super, it gave me
watch Chun-Li.
That's
not Chun-Li. Watch Cammy. Yeah, watch Cammy react to the coughing. Watch this.
The game doesn't work. I would have already fucking been master.
This is how it looks from my end. Like, I can't. There's no video. Like, I don't know why. Like, YouTube clips for me don't even appear. They don't even show up as anything. Like, I can't. I literally can't even see anything here. Oh, wait. There it goes. It disappears. It goes away. Like, I refresh. Here's what happens. Like, all right, I guess I'll deal with it later.
If the game worked. But every time I try to play ranked, the game gives me a streak of bad fucking matches with massive lag. It happened with Sagat placements. It actually happened, if you remember, when I tried to do placements with was it fun? Lily? Every single time I try to do ranked placements, the game fucks me. Every time now. Like, I don't get good matches. I get laggy fucking matches every time. So now I gotta grind from the bottom, playing a bunch of nitwits, because the game doesn't work. It just pisses me off.
Nitwits.
I won't waste.
He really just wants to get, like, you know how if you win, like, some, like, golf tournaments, you automatically get the entrance into the next year's? That's what he's looking for. A Lifetime Achievement Award. You know, I got 4th at EVO in 2006, so I should be at Master. I mean, come on. You know, that's what he's looking for. Despite the fact that the best he ever got was 4th at the biggest gaming tournament in the land and for fighting games. He wants to get that Lifetime Masters. Yeah, I just want to be the Lifetime Master pass. Cannons, can you make that happen, please? He's grumpy.
All my time grinding from the bottom playing morons, but I have to because the game is a piece of garbage.
Started from the bottom.
Watch, gonna be the same fucking guy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Endless Alexes.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you expect? Endless Alexes.
Mash jab and it works. He's gonna win. He's the guy who mashed jab before. He's just gonna mash jab the whole round. He's gonna beat me.
Do it, Andrew. Do it, Andrew.
Off the input.
Mash jab, Andrew. Oh, mama.
Drop my input entirely. No combo in the corner.
Finish this, Alex. Andrew, excuse me, Andrew. Oh, Andrew.
Wow, he just did.
Jacob!
Wow, he just did Hail Mary level 2 super. He did Hail Mary. Because if I pressed the button there, I might have hit him, and he fucking did Hail Mary for full screen. Unfucking believable. I'm done. He's gonna hit me level 2.
Bye-bye!
Unfucking believable. There goes my streak because he just keeps doing drive impact and fucking lag. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. Seriously. I'm gonna keep doing drive impact from point blank and lag. So now I lose my fucking streak because you're a fucking cheating piece of lagging shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you and the fucking
What?
I could have kept winning and could have kept getting streaks. The guy's not good.
Whoa.
Constantly in lag. I can't do shit. I could have kept winning and could have kept getting streaks. The guy's not good. His drive impact. You're a fucking cheating piece of lagging shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you in the fucking.
What?
Wow. That's like Chris Chan tier, dude.
You're a fucking cheating piece of lagging shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you in the fucking.
Fuck
What?
you and your
I could have kept winning and could have kept getting.
Okay, that works actually. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Right here. Okay. Give me one moment. Go. Record.
Mama. Oh, son of a bitch. Watch Chun-Li. Not Chun-Li. Watch Cammy. Watch Cammy react to the coughing. Watch this. Watch Cammy. You choking on cum? Watch Cammy. Just watch Cammy's face. Ready? Holy shit. Watch. Holy fuck. Whoa, oh my god. You okay?
Okay, stop recording. All right, recorded. I'll add that into the next video for sure.
The guy's not good. His drive impact constantly in lag. I can't do shit about it. What a waste of my fucking time.
You lost. I could have kept my streak going if I didn't lose. And run to save his points. Correct, Crackerjack. Another great tactic for people that don't care.
I have no fucking clue. I just got.
Uh-oh.
Actually, download the video directly. Let's wait.
Don't know why I'm hit.
No, it's better quality.
Clue. I just got hit. I did nothing, and it fucking hits me with a counter from mid-screen when I did no input.
That's a good sight. I'll keep that in mind.
No way he comes back to this, right? Oh, there we go.
Now what I did reversal. Look what it gives me. Now I'm in the corner. I can't get out. I'm frozen.
In the corner.
I was frozen.
I did nothing but hold back on the joystick, and the game gives him a fireball because the game is lagging like crazy. Great game. For the record, yes, I super canceled into level 2 super and it didn't come out. Like, it's just atrocious playing this online. It's a waste of time. All day I'm doing all combos. None of it works now. It's all like just taken away as if I never learned anything today. None of the strategies work. None of the combos work. I'm just trying.
This is crazy.
Don't ask me why he just randomly jumped and it missed. Makes no sense. Can't do anything here. All pattern play.
All pattern play,
Of course, I'll do random drive impact out of nowhere. Hope it hits. One of his expert level strategies.
Expert level strategies.
Yo, how many times are you gonna do drive impact? That was like 3-4 in a row. Just want to get him to half health.
Come on. He didn't finish it.
Well, no way I can win this. Seriously.
So this one is...
Again, that's twice. You just mashed buttons and beat me. Twice. She's just jumping and mashing buttons.
This is not raw.
4 times in a row, free hits. 5 times in a row, free hits. That's 5. 6 times in a row, free hits.
Well, they didn't mark it as such if it was. It does seem like raw for sure. Oh, God, it seems like
7 fucking times in a row, pattern play, free hits. I can't stop.
Oh, never mind. It is. My bad. It's a very complicated system. We don't know if it is or not. Just say everyone is. It's easier. That makes him more scared.
No idea.
I think the play is to say everyone is, you know. That makes him more paranoid about it. Damn it, Raw. Oh yeah, Raw said my bad. That was them. Raw said my bad. It was them.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck that bitch twice. Yeah. That's what makes it so hard to watch.
Oh my god, my moves will come out. When he drops.
That's what makes this so hard to watch.
Rushed, I pressed the button, nothing happened, he gets free fucking command throw. I'm gonna lose now because this game is a piece of fucking shit.
Jesus Christ, relax, man.
Oh, look, instantly gets a free move even though I pressed the button.
Relax. So quick to say losing.
That's not what I fucking did. You can see how laggy it is. You can see the frames are dropping as I'm playing.
Nah, I didn't see that myself, but pretty cool anyway.
Right. Unfucking real. His standing roundhouse beats my standing medium kick that has twice the range. I love it.
Spray cologne, sit at home, just banned. I like the positive music. You can do it, Phil! Now's the time to use all your training!
Fuck this fucking piece of shit fucking game. It fucking sucks and I fucking hate it. It's a laggy piece of garbage. Why do you dropping fucking frames mid-round? House beats.
I gotta see that again.
Twice the range.
Now's the time, Philip! Use your training! You didn't put all those hours into the arcade for nothing! Focus! Remember what your teacher said!
Fuck this fucking piece of shit fucking game. It fucking sucks and I fucking hate it. It's a laggy piece of garbage. Why do you keep dropping fucking frames mid-round?
And it goes right into the
face. Nothing. Dropped it again.
No, Philip! You have to believe! Believe in yourself!
Not what I did. I'm frozen. Why?
This is what you worked so long for!
See what I mean?
Oh.
So he knows how to do a hit. It locks you in place, then he does a lag move, and you should be able to react to it, but the game lags, so you can't do anything. He gets frozen shit.
I love the lag moves. The lag moves are fun. Bye-bye! Oh, come on,
That
yes!
fucking killed me?
The
I
stop!
didn't even realize he had won a round. I'm
disrespectful!
That fucking killed me? I didn't even realize he had won a round. I'm fucking god serious. I didn't realize he had won a round on me. I thought that I had another round. I wouldn't have done that. That was risky as shit. I thought it was one. I was up one, and he was taking the second round. So that was a waste of time.
The stop!
Terrible.
Okay, we still move on.
That fucking...
There we go.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's it. Fucking Drive Impact, you know online you cannot fucking react to Drive Impact in the corner like that. It doesn't come out.
Uh-huh. Everyone knows that.
God damn. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass this game is.
Yeah, pain in the ass, dude. I don't care, though.
This game is a major pain in the fucking ass. Almost impossible to play online. Seriously, I am so upset at this game. No fun whatsoever. No fun. I'm working so hard to get basic shit to work. Terrible fucking game. Should not be a 3-star diamond. Should be a master. Got fucked tonight. I'm out of time. This will be my last set right now. This is it.
Zero fun, by the way.
Endless Alex is so boring. So
Yeah.
thank you to a few people who did super chats. It looks like we had Based Aussie, Hail Ye, Based Aussie, and Hail Ye. Thanks for what, like, it's all Australian, so it's probably like $4 or $5 there.
Yeah, it's all Australian. Fuck that, right? Doesn't count.
Endless Alex is. Couldn't do it.
Oh, come on.
Can't do anything. It's all
Yes.
I have is keep pressing buttons because it fucking sucks ass. The game is terrible.
Relax, man.
The thing is, I'm getting wins, but they're not satisfying because the game is fucking annoying as shit online. Like, really? The game's just not satisfying to play online. I can't play it like I want because if I try to do a reaction, it'll drop. If I try to perform a fancy combo, it'll drop. Instead, I got to do jab, 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 jab. Oh, mix up. Jab, jab, jab. And that's just not fun to play. I am interested. He's doing the delayed fierce into the chop into a combo.
Who cares?
I'm going to use that from now on. That's good.
Almost done.
Okay, you'll never get it. So, thanks to those who did support. Based Aussie with another super chat says vibes were off today. No, the vibes were fine. Earlier today they were great because the
yeah, you get a fuck ton of money.
Casual play works. It's the ranked play that doesn't work in this game.
Oh.
Casual play earlier today, I was kicking ass. I got ridiculous amounts of wins in casual play. And
yes, because people don't care.
You go to ranked, it's like dropped input. No, it doesn't work. Nothing. Fuck this game.
Yeah, fuck this game, dude.
Really, it's not satisfying to play online anymore. It's just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like Alex better than Sagat, actually. I actually do. I think Alex is more my...
Don't care.
All right, guys, until next time. Seriously.
Until next time.
Like, this game angers me because the game doesn't play right, and it's just so bad that it plays so fucking wrong online.
Oh. And he's never played it. He's never played it offline with another human being before.
Stuff, and like, I just get hit for no reason. I'm not doing anything. I haven't pushed a button. I haven't moved the joystick. Free combo for this idiot. Or the guy mashing jab beats everything. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. So that's it for Street Fighter for a bit. Thankfully, I played it all day, so I need a break from it regardless. Tomorrow, it will be...
Don't care about schedule.
On the late stream tomorrow, it will be more RimWorld. I hope that we'll have a good day tomorrow because we did have a slower stream day when we did this same exact day a couple days ago. But the thing was, then people came after the fact and supported Slay the Spire, so I was happy. But I do hope that RimWorld gets its audience back like we have.
Okay, you know what you're in for tonight then.
All right, guys. Everyone have a good night. Sorry for the frustration. It's the same song and dance with me when I play this game. It never changes. It's always fucking the same rage, the same lag at the game playing like shit online.
Same old story. Same old song and dance.
There. It didn't come out in the first stream. It came out on the second stream. But I
wonder why.
We'll play them again next week and get them to master. Like, I know I can, so I'm going to do it next week. Okay?
There you go. All right, last thing to show. I do have to show the daily wrap because that was pretty good as well. Big ups K-Jim, who says, Phil is a PSA for parents to teach their kids losing is a part of playing. And that's really what, this time, I don't know how much you can blame DSP's parents, right? Who knows, really? But one thing is for sure is he never was taught that sometimes you just got to lose and you got to eat it, right? Sometimes you're going to lose in your life and that's nothing you can do about it. But he never learned that at all. He never will accept losing for any reason at all. There's never a reason that he lost, right? It just doesn't happen. And I think that does have something to say that does say something about parenting, right? That's what I think. The Pasta Maker says, working on our lag moves. That's a good song. Iwamoto says, I got reincarnated as an angry, terrible player. This music going? Okay, so let's get to where the cope starts. Okay, here we go. So let's get to... Okay, here we go. No, we don't want to see the daytime. Okay, go ahead. He's learning. I don't want to give I don't want you to hear about, he's not that good. Okay, here we... Oh, no, he copes early. Jesus Christ, he starts coping early. Okay, here we go.
Basically, here's what happened. Number one, attendance, still good. Support, slow as shit.
There we go. It only took 2 minutes to get to this part. Damn.
I had a really great overperforming first stream and a really slow late stream. And again, the Kick audience barely supported whatsoever. Sucks because Tuesdays are always my last day of the week.
Yeah.
Where any performance I get on Kick counts for that week, and then I get paid for it in just a couple of days. So I always like to have a strong end that Tuesday. Today was like the slowest day for Kick. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Usually Kick does like Street Fighter and does support it.
No,
and
it
today
doesn't.
was the opposite. Almost no one on Kick supported it at all. Okay? Late night stream, how did it go gameplay-wise? First hour, I did casual play, and it was hit or miss, but I was getting better. I was even getting better with execution, better with combos. I'm like, all right, last hour, ranked placements. The fucking moment I start playing ranked placements, the game's laggy as shit.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy how that worked, how he stopped being able to win when he went right to the ranked matches.
You're seeing frame drops, you're seeing stutters, frames skipping. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on? It literally didn't do this all day when I played casual play. Only when I started playing ranked did the game start playing badly. And the problem with that is I can't react to anything.
Oh.
It ends up being I have to mash jab a lot. and do stupid shit that you don't want to do rather than do timed combos and things that you know are better. I can't do it because the game won't work because the game is having these issues with the online play. Don't ask me why. The ranked matches always give me problems, but they do. The casual.
I wonder why that happens. Could it be that every single time you play ranked matches, your connections get worse? Or could it be that your competition gets better and your execution gets worse because you're more worried about your results? I wonder what it could be.
Play was much better. As soon as I got to ranked, it was almost all Alex players, which is very fucking boring, and a lot of lag. So everyone mashing buttons and lag. My ranked placements were atrocious, and I ended up 1-star diamond. Now, the good news is, once I got out of the ranked placements, I started getting win streaks, and I actually got an 11 win streak, so I propelled myself up to 3-star diamond, and then another laggy player came in button mashing and beats me and kills my streak. The truth is, today, I won way more than I lost. Like, I would...
How'd you do in the ones that mattered?
It's going to be crazy to see, because I had so many streaks, multiple times today. It was like win streak with Alex. I, by all means, should have been at Master. But the game lagging in ranked pisses me off, and I rage like crazy. And that's what happens when the game is a piece of garbage online. It just doesn't perform. Why is it such inferior or different experience when you're playing one mode versus the other?
I'd like to see if anyone else has this experience. Literally anyone. Like one person. I'd like to see if they have that same experience.
I know the answers, but of course everyone will say I'm lying. Because when you're playing casual play, it's going to match you against people of... nearer to you. Why? Because it's not actually trying to match you for skill. It's just trying to match you for better connection. When you go to rank, now it's trying to find people of your skill level, but that means all the connections suck because it has to go around to find people of your skill level. There's less players at your level. Therefore, it's going to lag. Sorry, rollback netcode sucks. So, dropped input, dropped frame, doesn't work, won't
keep
block.
coping.
Why would I want to play this game?
While we're on the topic of rollback netcode, I have downloaded the latest of Dent Sea Scrolls. It's a 4.5 hour long video. Fortunately, I can just go through the transcript and find instances of the word rollback netcode and clip those and try and figure out where to go. But that's what I do. I go through very long videos, and this is going to be the one that I put out tomorrow when I'm not streaming.
I kept saying multiple times, I'm having no fun. I don't know why I play this game. Every time I try to pick a new character or do something different in this game, it's the same experience. Like, same thing happened with Sagat. My ranked placements were awful matches where I couldn't play. So anyway, the good news is, by the end of the night, I already have Alex by 3-star diamond middle. And if I get a win streak, I'm going to get him right to Master. And I was on the way of getting a win streak. The problem was twice, it would get a laggy match, and then my win streak ends because the fucking button mashers get out there and win.
The fucking button pushers!
They do, and it drops everything I'm trying. Actually getting better. Like, the more I play, the better we're doing. The rage was there that people love. Why was the support not on the late stream? No fucking clue.
The rage was there that people love. I thought you told those people to
right? There's
fuck
been
off.
Amazing days. I've been crushing it. It doesn't matter that the night stream was slow. In fact, because the first stream was doing so good anyway, it didn't matter really how the night stream went. But I do hope that this isn't a pattern.
See, this is the part that successful people wouldn't do. Well, first of all, they wouldn't talk about how good the streams are doing to their audience because it doesn't fucking matter to them, and this is not entertaining anybody. But here we go. Now let's still find a way to complain about how much money we got.
You know what I'm meaning? Like, I want to play Street Fighter 6, but I hope that if I'm going to grind it out and be suffering like I was tonight with this laggy piece of garbage, that people will be there for it and will support. The good news is they were there, just don't know what happened on the late stream. All right, but anyway. Next time we're playing...
But anyway. Let's go. Let's see if that was it.
Day. Enjoy the Alex gameplay and enjoy the insane rage of the last part. Have a good night, and I will see you.
Enjoy the insane rage. All right, let's go to live, see what he's doing.
That's fine. I can do it again.
As you can see, he's having a lot of fun over there. Okay, my friends, 85. That will do it for this show. I will see you tomorrow. Really early style for our entrance into Death Stranding. Then we're going to do the normal pre-stream, restream show with the recap and everything. And then after that's over, we'll go right back to it. And we'll see how long we go there. But big ups, everybody. NW News says, just said how bad things are while saying things are great. Exactly. Things are going so great, but let me finish telling you how they suck. That's what he does. But that'll be it. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Big ups. See you next time.
Okay, 1 second. We're back. Okay. Let's see. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong file. This one. Hold on. What? Ah! Hold on. All right, here it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see here. We got the timestamps for every mention of the word rollback. So we're going to start with 1 hour. 1 hour, 34 seconds. Let me get the audio device correct. Let's see. On here. That one, this one. 1 hour. That's it. 1 hour 34.
To you, Talby?
Yeah, you sent me this earlier and I listened to it, and yeah, that sounded the most like it, but obviously with rollback it doesn't flicker because
there's no flicker.
They add some animations to kind of hide it. And there's like
Damn
DSP
it.
says that like, oh, it's hiding the lag, and he's not wrong when he says that. It is hiding the lag, but it's hiding it kind of in the player's favor and in your opponent's favor too. You know what I mean? It kind of like levels the playing field.
Yeah. So at around
we still have our delay of, let's say, 2 or 3 frames, whatever the developer thinks is right. So we're still going to wait 3 frames just to wait for things to get to us. So let's say we're at 90 ping and rollback netcode. 3 frames later, my inputs are going to play because we have that delay of 3. And I've got your inputs now. It's going to play. It's just like delay-based netcode. It's literally identical. Rollback is delay-based netcode.
Yep.
But it's got more features. So what happens when I
Rollback is delay-based.
The delay changes. That's what rollback does differently. Instead of stopping and waiting for your inputs, what rollback does is it says, I have my local inputs. I'm going to the next frame. I don't care. I'm going to predict what my opponent was doing.
So there's a lot to comb through
All we do for
here.
that prediction is we just replay whatever was happening on the last frame. If they're holding forward, it's a pretty safe assumption that they're probably going to continue to hold forward. Maybe they stopped.
2, 24, 38. 2, 24.
great joke. Everyone loved it. Everyone's still laughing to this day about.
I know
the
you
joke.
asked me. You know you asked me about this. I was trying to figure it out. I think the thing is that the remixed version that they use, it's like 20 seconds ish until it gets into the pretty famous
part.
melody from the song, that people know of Ryu's theme, and that's what people were upset about. I think maybe he was trying to do a joke of saying that it actually sounded like Ken's theme, which it.
Oh wait, what?
It doesn't. I have no. I know you asked me about it, and I went down a rabbit hole trying to figure out what he was talking about, and I couldn't figure it out.
Gutter Trash says, I point this out for a reason. He says, because they gave you a fake Hadouken now, I noticed that I have been getting screwed by Negative Edge with the fake Hadouken coming out instead of comboing from CLK into Super. Okay, this is in the weeds, but it's important. Okay, so we get to this. I'm a famous double tapper. All right, I'm a famous double tapper. aka I tap the button twice to get it to come out on clutch moves. I'm having problems though because, for example, with Ryu, I'll walk up sweep and then cancel into fireball. I'm frequently getting sweep HK Hurricane because in Super Turbo HD the motion inputs are so forgiving. When I'm going to back to do the FP Red Fireball, the game recognizes the early tap, double tap, and assumes I wanted a Hurricane. This doesn't happen in other versions of ST. Just one of those things you don't.
So this basically goes over all his forum posts that catalog his complaints with rollback. And this is the research that he says that he presented. And he complains that they deleted it all.
Don't think of it
and then in DMs admitted that everything he said was right.
Until it
allegedly
happens, I guess. All right. So that one is, I believe, is DSP on that one because it's going to get
and he's
remembered.
He's button mashing because to get, if you're trying to do a fireball, it's quarter circle forward punch, and to get a hurricane kick, it's quarter circle backwards kick. It's like completely opposite inputs, and somebody. Somebody thinking here is just like, what are you talking about? It's just him, it's just him mashing out.
Mashing too much. I'm a famous double tapper. Okay, so masher, in other words. Okay, Serlin says there has been no change to the input recognition on Ryu's Fireball or on Ryu's Hurricane Kick. Those should be no easier or harder to do in Remixed, Classic, or Super Turbo. Okay? Then someone says, that's what I thought. Just DSP and company fucking up the motions and blaming it on the game. Got him. Oh, shoot. Shoot, that guy must be a troll.
My God,
next
I still
up,
have like...
we have DSP responding to that guy. First of all, go fuck yourself. I know how to do basic motions. Second, it might have to do with the fastest speed. I just thought about it, and I'm not double tapping RH, roundhouse. I'm double tapping whatever button I'm using for the fireball. So maybe the game is recognizing the roundhouse as a held button kind of deal? I'm not sure. But I do know that doing a low roundhouse cancel in a fireball shouldn't be giving me hurricanes after the sweep. So something has changed. Is anyone else getting similar results? Remember, this is the data and proof he provided, guys, okay? This is part of it. You're seeing it now.
Yeah.
TLDR skill issue.
You're seeing this data now, guys, okay? Next up, we move. This is how... Oh, by the way, I saw someone did ask...
Bookmark that.
Someone asked, how do we know that's DSP? And
That's
I know
the
that
data.
because of the quotes, okay? And I'll tell you if I don't know it's him. But yes, this is DSP because of a quote. He was banned, so it changed to System 1, all right? Moving on. Then this guy responds and says, I don't understand how this is even possible. Fireballs use a QCF motion. They should never make a hurricane kick, QCB, come out no matter what button you press or however many times you press it, or with what timing or in what game speed. And no, this has certainly never happened to me.
It's like, sorry, Phil, my IQ is above room temperature, so I can do Hadoken properly. Thank you.
Thanks. Then this person says, Phil, I'm actually having a much more proficient time executing what I want with HD can as opposed to NCAN. Granted, I can still make mistakes here and there due to human error, but walk-up sweep into fireball and whatnot has never been more consistent with me. So he is having the exact opposite
I will say real quick with the NCAN, or sometimes you'll see like in an earlier post, it was like Sagat.
Yeah.
Super Turbo allowed you to pick between the quote unquote new and old versions of the characters.
Yeah.
So the new versions were the ones that were in Super Turbo, and the old versions were from, I think, the version prior.
Okay, this is like a 4.5 hour long video I need to get through today and tomorrow morning. I know who to raid though. I'm gonna grade Zara Zabuza. Fan of the stream, playing good RPGs. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Rebsy. Thank you, Lonely Sully. I do not stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays.
Wingstop lemon pepper.
I'll be back on probably the weekend. Probably. I've been spending a little bit more time with the family recently. Sorry about that. So my schedule might be flipped around depending on what they want to do. I'm fortunate enough to have a schedule that is flexible, but all that is thanks to you guys for letting me stream when I want to and understanding when I do need time with the old ball and chain. You know how it is. It's not a ball and chain. I love those girls. Let's see. Zara, let's go raid. Looking good. That's a good model.
I did skip the story in the first Nexo one. But I had so much fun with this.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. May the good blood guide your way. May the good blood guide your way.
Breaking the fourth wall all the time.
See you Friday.
Sun and Moon is interesting if you get the real villain on board. Just sad that Ultra Moon fucking retcon it. I did not like Sun and Moon. I remember that was when Pokemon started going downhill for me. The Pokemon Dungeon Mysteries are nice. Story might be a basic, but good. I have one of the dungeon. I got the one that the remake for the Switch. Louis, the World Order is locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil lower lord down in a corner currently being judged by the preenies and the chan. The preenies are judging me.